And we're back on the 4th second, as we said. Back on the 4th second, as we mentioned. Damn. That was accurate.
Man.
That was accurate. Yeah, you guys missed it. You guys missed the boss fight. That was intense. Alright, we back. Hey, Catch Up Gaming, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much. Couldn't handle the Thunder Fist.
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
It is, huh?
I don't get it. Why? I don't. What?
I'm sorry. You just can't handle this. The stream just can't handle the power. It's just, you're so powerful. All right. I guess we're just gonna have to. If Great Flex is about. We've been streaming off the PS4 a lot, but the Elgato's been really funky. But it was working perfectly fine for like 30 minutes. We stream test for 30 minutes before, but I guess it's just. It must be when we go online, you can't take it. Because Blue was streaming Sakuna, right? Blue, and that was from
Sakuna's Sakuna's a PC game. But I streamed Monster Hunter Rise, and that was running perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, Rise.
So I don't know what the issue is.
Guys. Yeah. Monster Hunter Rise is fantastic, yeah. It was fun. We only got to play 2 stages, but I'm gonna go back to just chatting for a while.
I really don't think this is good for my computer that I keep changing it to 60 to 120 hertz, 60, 120 hertz. NVIDIA control panel, turn G-Sync off, on. Yeah. Like, I doubt it's good for my computer.
No, we didn't watch the movie. We took the capture card one off because we thought maybe it might work, but I mean, we're gonna have to get into the capture card.
Good try.
It was terrible, but also kind of decent. We're still on, right? We didn't F, right? Hey, Axel, how you doing? Okay. Fuck it, dude. You know what? I'm gonna reenact Neo. How about that? Blue will be playing. I'll just reenact it. So that's next tier gameplay right there. It imitates art. Just gonna reenact it. Neo in interpretive dance form. Am I cutting out? Are we just in? Pre-order Neo 2 on Did you ever play Neo 2 on the PS4? What, the whole stream is glitchy right now? I never played the I don't know. Have you played Neo 1? My big red button from some people is when they allude that because I'm articulate but my Spanish is iffy. That's exactly what it's like when you just learn a language. Like, I think those people are like completely fine, they can get by and stuff. but and like props to even get to that level. I have not. I think Neo 2 is a better way to get into the Neo franchise, or the two that there is. Neo 2 is like light years better than Neo 1, I think. Yo, Jack coming in with that raid. What's going on, man?
Hey, Jack.
Thanks so much. Only while game stream's active. If you switch to just okay. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody. We're Blluist. My name is Gray. This is Blue. Technical difficulties is the name of this stream. Welcome. Okay. Get some rest, Shen. Yeah, good to see you, Axa. How you doing, man? Yeah, the capture card goal is gone right now. We took it off because we thought the Elgato wasn't doing so bad if we just changed the settings, but I mean, look at us now. I love that game.
Alright, we'll have to look it up
I think the capture card itself is like 250. Yo, Genki, what's going on? It's like the capture card itself was, I think we're like 100 in or something. I swear we've been streaming for 3 years. This isn't our first stream. I swear. Please believe me. I'm just gonna I don't give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. It's on the wish list, right? It's on. You'll be able to check on the wish list. Guys, give me a second. I can't see chat right now. Give me a sec. Which means you guys can say whatever you want and I wouldn't know.
Let me configure.
I think it was
video.
114. We had 114. There we go.
Somewhere.
We all experience, yeah. You think it's not a cable issue? It's we've changed cables.
It's an Elgato issue.
Yeah, because like we don't even usually. So when you have an Elgato cache card, it's usually the HD60S. But when we got it, it was like right before the normal non-S went out of the line. So we got the normal one, and it's been good to us, but it's been rough on the edges, and then now just kind of like recently we just can't do any of it. Yeah, I saw it, Casey. My feelings were hurt. Yeah, is that what you want? Yeah, Elgato's like, I've given you guys 3 years and I'm not even in the product line. I give you guys 3 years of streaming. Peace. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the great times. It's time to play that closing time song. Or the vitamin C graduation song for the Elgato. What's in yours? Fire exit. As we go.
Can we try something?
Yeah, sure.
Would you
What's up?
mind?
Sorry,
I'm gonna plug in the Elgato to your computer and see if it's a computer issue or if it's the Elgato issue.
This is the technical difficulty stream. Let's get.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I got it.
I get to hang out with chat. Nice. As we go on, I remember.
I have the string
What?
You're gonna have to
How the hell are you gonna get your game screen up?
If that works, then we'll just
Yeah, boy, skit.
お
No,
元
that's
気ド
so
ナ
much
シドボ
delay,
ドルホー
right?
ルド
Because
ザ
you're
ライ
saying
ン
the Blluist stream is gonna be a recap of Blluist 2.
違う違う違う。
Yo, Genki coming in with the 5. Thank you so much, man. All right, so what am I supposed to do? Thank you so much. You want me to get OBS up? As we go on, I remember. What's the rest of the lyrics? As we go on,
Thought I should be plugged into
graduation. All the times we spent together, shared together.
What?
So what am I doing?
Yeah, so I'm gonna need you. Elgato's plugged into you now, so go into just pull up
Game capture?
and
Guys, as we go on, the times we spent together. It seems like it's working. Guys, hold up. Don't panic.
okay, OBS still broken. It's not OBS. It's like the Elgato, and Elgato's kind of weird. It's being funky. It could be a PC issue, as in like Elgato. The Elgato that we have is so old that it can't run on a 2070 anymore, like because of Nvidia's updates. So it could be that. And if that's the case, like if we want to stream a PS4 game, we might have to stream it from Gray's computer. But if that's the case, or it's either that or the Elgato is actually broken and we need a new Elgato. Like we need a new capture card. But we'll see.
As we go.
Either way, like
on,
if it's not gonna work on this computer, I think we might have to get a new capture card anyway.
I
'Cause,
remember.
like we got this computer so we can stream from this computer. Like it's kind of, you know, it doesn't make sense if we have to stream from our old computer. So
I remember.
stream from PS4. So we'll see.
Do you guys remember all the times we spent together? Because I do. Should I start? Okay, I'm streaming on Blluist 2 now.
Okay.
As we
So,
go
Is
on,
it tearing?
I remember all the times we together. I sang that line like 12 times already. How's it looking, everybody? It looks alright. Yo, what's up, Bodhi?
Is it working?
Give me a sec. Okay, fine. Donate just wait, are you talking about the times we spent together? As we go on? So I think the problem is you must have some setting on 120.
I think it's an Nvidia thing then, because my computer is right now it's at 60. I unplugged this monitor, so it can't run at 120 right now. It's
Okay.
at 60. So I think it's my capture card, not capture card. It's my GPU
Okay.
that can't run it anymore, because I did have a Nvidia update, so I'm guessing it's compatibility. It's not compatible anymore. But I don't know. 'Cause yeah, it is working on Blluist 2.
Shit.
So
The awful truth. Blluist 2 is more powerful than Blluist. Fuck. What are we gonna do now?
in the Elgato game capture software, there's a setting to change the quality. Yeah, I did change it, but that still doesn't work.
This is fucking PTSD.
Because I turned off all, like, because the thing with HD60 is it does not support 120 hertz or FPS and anything. And so I know my one of my monitors was set to that, but I disabled all of it. I even unplugged my monitor.
Fuck, guess we're gonna have to play some Among Us.
So I think, yeah, this PC's too...
Rusty, you do not want this capture card. You really don't want this capture card.
You really don't want this one. We've had so much issues in these 3 years that I want to chuck it out the window.
Not to say the capture card is it's just outdated. It's not even on the catalog, like
Yeah,
product
you can't
catalog.
buy it anymore because it's outdated. Yeah.
It's just not. It's not. It's just really, really old.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted, we could send it to you, but why'd you get it then? Because it wasn't out of date when we got it, dude. Use your brain. We didn't get this today.
Yeah, we got it 3 years ago, and that time it was like, yeah, it was working fine.
バカすぎるだろ。頭使えよ。
We gotta take turns, Shen. All right. Well,
I guess if you can't capture it on your screen, then
we can't. Yeah, we can't capture it.
じゃあ
Yeah, let me just exit out the game then.
I'll exit out the game.
Yeah. You can stop streaming.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still streaming on. Thanks for checking that, guys. I'm gonna turn my PS. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Let me replug everything in.
Damn, that's pretty rough. No shot. Ma. No, I was just joking. I guess we're gonna fist build and DQ. Oh my god, imagine doing a fist build in Dragon Quest V. It is what it is. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Sometimes we can stream games. Sometimes we can't. Oh, Junior coming in with that donation. Thanks so much. Wow, dude, thank you so much, man. One step closer to that goal.
Thank you.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's about time that we I guess since we started PC gaming, we didn't really use the Elgato too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you guys are fantastic. You guys are awesome, dude. Thank you. The medium. Wait, is the medium?
Oh, the horror
the
game?
The horror, yeah. Is it very, very scary? Is it spoopy?
I bet it is.
PC and Xbox?
Wait, who? Sorry, did I miss a donation?
Yeah, Junior just donated.
No, before Junior.
Oh my god, on it. ね Genki did donated. Thanks so much, man.
This should be at 5, right?
Yes, Anu. じゃあ2音できないじゃん。
Yeah, we can't.
The chaos stream. Yeah, it is what it is.
That sucks. can't. Yeah, because that it wasn't reset. That's all. So the 500, the 100 that was in there was for the packs from before. Apex pack. Why?
For the Apex packs. Honestly, its time has been there. Our time, it was time. It did such good for us over the years, so. So pretty much like all the if you guys throw us tips, then it'll go to the capture card from now.
I thought it was for my college fund.
Hi, Anu. Anu's always looking for food. Yeah, no, it should be at where it was before. There's that. I don't know why we reset it. Hi, Anu. Hi. Hi,
Yeah, I think
Anu.
I'm just confused.
Yeah, I wonder if is it another game we could, is ramen, what is it, what's that ramen game? Tasty Ramen Season 2 out? Is it out? Is episode 2 out? Oh, it's in production, guys.
Oh, no.
That's good. The game we've all been looking forward to, Tasty Ramen 2 Part 2.
Oh, no. Is there gonna be another one where we have to like chase it, like run away from the ramen thing? We know.
Well, we only did chapter 1. Oh, Casey coming in, dude. Thank you so
Casey.
much.
KC_91
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, man.
Please don't spend this on APEX piece.
なんだっけ? Yeah, we only played chapter 1 of Tasty Ramen because that was the only one that was out. The best game we played on stream.
Yeah.
Easily the best game we played on stream.
It was actually pretty terrifying too. Even though it was so bright. Full PC gamer streamer now? I don't know why. It's kind of weird that, yeah, Switch worked, but it's what it is, you know. Get a sweater. But yeah, it worked for us for a while, so, or for 3 years, so we can't complain. Yeah, it did its job, so. It is what it is. Yeah. Realized I didn't have any of my headphones plugged in.
Apex やる? いいけど.
I'm done. Anna. Not time for dinner yet.
Anu always. One last suggestion. Have you tried hitting the
Moonbun.
capture with a hammer? Hey Moonbun, how you
Moonbun.
doing? So we were trying to play some Neo 2 DLC, but our capture card wasn't working. So we just back here now. What's up?
We're good. Good with baby face.
I
Yeah, you
shaved. I shaved my hair. I look like a serial killer with hair down.
Oh no, hold on.
Babyface airing his pits. It's January 2021 in a nutshell. I had to check your pics to see if I was tripping. Yeah. 2020 was the facial hair arc for me. This is the first time I grew out facial hair like that. This is the first time my hair is this long. The old man, yeah. 2020 was a good time.
Guys, my monitor just pooped. I don't know, it's not turning off.
We're gonna turn this into an IRL stream. It was an old man time, Infinity. Long hair, no facial hair is equals weird feelings.
Oh, okay, there you go. It's back. Oh my god, stop.
Exactly.
Freak me out here.
Exactly, free.
Breaking.
Ow. Anu, stop.
You okay now? Apparently, like, I break everything, yeah.
Offline chess. All the technical difficulties because Blitz bought the technical difficulties merch. I love it.
Yeah. I break everything. I think I was just being dumb and I pressed the power button on accident, is what I'm guessing. We should be good.
Yes, Arctic, please. I'll take my shirt off if you and send it to in the DMs if you want. To get a more accurate pose. If you want more of an accurate. You guys wanna play something? You wanna do something? Sorry, Fuchan. I mean, I've been sending you stuff, but I mean, you can't have me do all yours to yourself. So, hey Tony, what's going on, man? We were trying to do Neo 2, but we couldn't because we couldn't get the capture to work. So we're back here.
Yeah.
The werewolf. Last time we got enough people like way after we started playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to play werewolf, dude. I want to play werewolf, dude. That's all I want to do in my life right now is I want to play werewolf.
I don't play any type of chess. I've never played chess, really. I mean, I know like the basic rules.
Oh, the medium just came out, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play chess.
It feels like you're not actively streaming on Twitch. That's my. We're just a figment of your imagination until we hit that live button. That's why.
I mean, it's not how everything.
That's how. Wait, yo, you guys. Anybody want to play? Before we tag the Discord, Jinro.
Yo, if we can get people.
Yeah, if we can get people, we can play werewolf. First priority are people here, and then I'll hit the Discord. So Rusty's down for a game. If you've never played, that's fine. If you're just interested, just make sure you're okay with VCing. Gonna have to teach you. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm a great game master.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a pro,
Aka Blue will teach you. Not
yeah. I'm a pro at teaching people.
Not me. I'm not. I suck at. Blluist or Blluist 2? Think about
It
it.
should be Blluist.
All right. Yeah. See you getting in. That's 2. That's 3, including me. Yo, Julius, you wanna play Werewolf? Yeah. Oh, Shen's gonna play, but I'm shy. Casey, come join, man. It's fine. We just saying it. The morning commute has been shit, dude. It's been shit. Yeah, Blue just volunteered you. No, you don't need to download anything. We do it all through Discord. Blue's the game master. You guys good? So I take the bus every morning, and it's just like sometimes there's not many people, but there's still a lot of people going to work, not doing remote. So yeah, just a ton of people. All right, I'll tag the Discord. Maybe this time. If Among Us was the Twitch meta, Werewolf it definitely could be the Twitch meta. Just saying. Just get.
I mean,
get
Blitzkey's
OTV.
playing.
Blitzkey's playing.
Shen's playing. Yeah, Moonbun is playing. You guys don't really have a choice, but yeah, you guys are playing. Odie's playing. Who else? Who else? Who else can I volunteer to play?
Alright. I guess I have no choice. Yeah, if. Alright, Moonbun's playing?
Yeah.
Wait, so how many people we got? We got Blitz, we got Shen, we got Blitz, Shen, Gray, Rusty. Wait, Moonbun, Rusty, Shen.
Well, why does volunteer rules don't apply to Odie? What?
We got 2 people. Oh, Kiro's down to play. Yashiyu, Kiro, Blitz, Moonbun, Rusty, Gray, and Shen. We're done. Oh, let's go. That's enough. Let's go. Okay, that's enough.
So I need.
Yeah. You go get settled. Get settled. If you guys need a drink,
Yeah, I
you
gotta
need some-
set up anyway. So
If you guys need
yeah,
some
you guys take some
popcorn.
time.
All right, I'm gonna name the stream Alt Werewolf.
Huh?
Let's go. Wiener Wolf. Joel, are you playing? All right, talk to yeah. So I can't talk this whole time, right? I'm gonna leave it up to you. There's gonna be. We've never done this on stream, so.
You want your camera on? Stream?
Yeah, sure. I'll have my camera on, of
Do
course.
you want to plug a? Do you want to get into the Discord with your own mic? Or
Yeah, I'll go on my own mic.
okay.
So,
Plug that in.
is there a way to get that overlay of the Discord? How do you know when people play Among Us, they have that Discord overlay where you can see who's talking?
I'm just gonna pull up the. I'm just gonna screen capture.
You just okay, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go scuff this fucker. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, don't worry. I got it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Casey's coming too. Oh yeah, Trav too.
Alright, let's go. Oh, is Trav coming too? Alright, cool. Hey, welcome back to Toasty, you wanna play Werewolf? Yeah, we're playing Werewolf. Oh, come on. People have not found the light of this game. Literally better than any video game.
Oh shit. Need this up here. This could come over here. Over here. Yeah.
You can cam if you want. I mean, I don't want to force any. It's better if we cam, but I don't want to force anyone to cam. So just voice is fine. We still the funny stories.
I gotta turn off all.
No, I don't have one cup sake. This is a highball. I just bought a bottle of whiskey and I got soda water.
Okay.
So I need to go into VC on my mic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry guys, give us a second here. Everyone get settled. And if you guys want to join, like, you guys see it once, you're like, oh, maybe I want to join. Like, you guys are good.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can join. We've never done this on stream. Sorry if it's, like, hella scuffed, but we'll, Oh, yeah, the Forgotten Yashiyu. The night roll is every night can save somebody.
I'll explain, yeah.
Yeah, so there's some people that never played before, so Blue, the game master, will explain everything, so we're not confused here.
Mm-hmm.
And throughout the game, if you have any questions, like, we'll take it slow, so. Hey, what's up, Oreo?
Yeah.
So pretty much the night will be saving the fortune teller. Is
Yeah.
kind of like the meta, like, you gotta find out who's who. Hey, Animax, how you doing? Hey, Matcha. Oh, Matcha, we're playing Werewolf. You wanna play?
Yeah, let's play. Matcha doesn't have a choice.
The more people, the more chaos, and it's better. I don't have a choice. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. All right, hold up. So I'm going in on my own account. So for the audio, should I just do everything through my Discord then?
Yeah.
돼.
Yeah.
We're just getting set up. If everybody needs to get, you know, your popcorn, your Kool-Aid, your lemon sours, whatever you do, get settled. Bit of warm-up.
Alright, while we're here, I'll just explain the rules. So, we'll be playing, we won't be playing one, actually, I don't know, it depends on how many people show up, but. So, standard rules, we have village side, werewolf side. Village side has a few different roles.
Yep.
For the first game, we won't be playing with minion, which I'll explain later. But so the rules are as follows: villager, it's basically your job to figure out who the werewolves are. Werewolves, it's your job to figure out who to kill and whatnot. Fortune teller is a role where if you're given the fortune teller role, the first night, like before the game starts, the game master or I will give you a random village fortune. As in, I'll just pick at random a villager. They could have a role, they might not, but I'll just give you someone who's random. It's just so we limit the fortune teller, like just out of luck being able to see, like figure out who the werewolf is. It's just to avoid that. But after the first night, every day when the day begins, the fortune teller can choose one person to see if they are on the werewolf side or the human side. But when you are given a fortune, I will not tell you if they have a role or not. So even if you said, like, if you wanted to see someone and they were maybe a knight, I'll still tell you that they are a villager. They are on the villager side. So I will not tell you what role
we're
they
playing
are.
werewolf.
All I can say is if they're human or not. That's all. So that's fortune teller. And then for knight,
Tenga ready.
so knight is they can protect one person from getting bit by the werewolves every night. They cannot choose themselves. They have to choose someone to protect. And they also can't protect the same person 2 nights in a row. So, like the first night, if you want to protect the fortune teller, you can't protect the fortune teller again the next night. You have to skip a night before you can protect the fortune teller again. Yeah.
If there's any questions, a lot of it is going to be through DMs. So you can just ask Blue a question anytime.
So if you have any questions, just DM me and I can answer any questions if you're playing.
There's a
if you're
channel
not
setting
playing-
on Discord. What? Really? No, you should be able to turn on cams. People have been turning on cams before.
I might have turned it off
Oh.
on accident, but
to avoid Tangle turning on his cam.
yeah, that was it. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so if you're not playing, if you're just watching and you have a question for me, you can just type it out in chat and I can answer. I'll just type out the answer if it's gonna ruin the game for people. But no, I got a perm. My hair is not this curly.
Yosh.
So we'll just go with
For the
those two
best,
for now.
yeah.
We have a lot more roles we can add later, but for now we're just gonna do werewolves, fortune teller, knight, and human, as in like villagers.
Yeah.
So if you get a role, you don't know what it is, just DM me. Don't ask in chat or anything, or don't say it out loud, just because we want to make sure that it's fair for everyone, and I don't want you to give up accidentally give away your role. So a few rules is meta.
Thank you, Kira.
Meta is okay. Just please don't say like
Meta's fine.
Like if you get voted off by the village or if you get killed off by a werewolf, please don't say what your role was. It just makes it more fun if you don't know if people don't know if they just voted off a villager or a werewolf. So don't say what you were when you get voted off. Anything else?
If anything, if you're the werewolf and you get voted off, try acting like you're a villager.
And he's like, yeah, you guys chose the wrong person. Like, good luck.
Kind of that Among Us style
kind
thing.
of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is very Among Us style. Yeah.
This is like where it's Mafia. Yeah, it's where
Yeah, it's
Among Us
Mafia.
gets his idea. But yeah, it's Mafia. Yeah. Yosh.
So the rundown of the game is basically, I will DM you your roles before we start. So check your DMs in Discord. If we're not friends in the DMs, please, I might send you a friend request so I can send you DMs and whatnot.
Okay.
There's gonna be 2 werewolves, so I'll put the two werewolves in a group DM, and so you guys can talk. Only at nighttime though, so I'll let you guys know when werewolves can talk and then choose who to bite. Two werewolves have to agree to bite one person. It's not one per werewolf, and if one werewolf gets voted off, then that person can't talk anymore. So, yeah.
All right, here it is. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including me players. Can the werewolves kill the game master?
No, I'm not in the game.
Okay.
And then I guess like the
Thank you so much for those
the
bits,
overall
Crazy.
game.
Crazy
Sorry, I
bit.
know this is a lot of information, but it'll be simple once we get in. But so basically, yeah, I'll DM you roles. I'll give fortune teller their fortune. The day will start. You guys will all get. You want to do one person per, or do you want to do all free for all?
I think it might be better to do one at a time for the first round, because I know not many people are used to the game, used to Werewolf, or used to just talking in VC. So let's give people a chance to talk.
All right,
Yeah.
then I'll just go down the line. You guys will
Thank you
all
so much
get.
for those bits, Blitz and Crazy Dave. Thank you so much, guys.
Everyone will take turns talking for a few minutes, and then I'll just go down the line. And then after that, we'll have this interview thing where we'll go down the line again, and you can choose one person to interview. So like you have a one-on-one. Everyone else in the game can listen in on what you guys are talking about, but you can basically choose one person to talk about who you want to vote off. So, yeah.
Look at Shen's cam.
I know, I see that. I'm not moving my camera for a reason right now. But yeah. So.
It's the first time I'm seeing Shen on
Do
cam.
we want to vote off first night?
First
Okay.
night, yeah.
Yeah. So and I do want to mention that we will be voting people off on the first night. So the more you talk, the better.
Yeah. So even if you're not used, it's fine. If you have any questions during the game,
Just DM
yeah.
me. Yeah. All right, let me do my test really quick,
Yeah. I'll go on the.
and I'll. Oh yeah.
Why is Shen so cute?
All right, can you guys talk for me so I can do a mic test?
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Snorlax.
Hello, everyone.
I actually have a gigantic Snorlax, but it's gonna take a while to dig out.
Stop embarrassing our country, Shen.
I think I have a flag somewhere here. Hold on.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's really dusty. Okay, I'm not getting the flag. Ah!
Oh, I'm so.
We should probably mute the stream, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you guys able to hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Yes.
Okay.
Everything's
Crystal.
so good.
All right, so please let me know if.
Hey, what's up, Steven? How you doing, man?
So yeah, wait. People on stream, if you guys can let me know if anybody's hard to hear, like if I need to
really
turn
love how
anyone's volume up.
This on stream.
I'm talking, Shen. Thank you. Can you shut up? Thanks. So we will.
Someone is breaking up.
You can continue, Sean.
You needed this stream, so you didn't even know you said that.
I know. I know.
No! Exposed! Ah!
Let me get Gray up here too.
Shen's at a huge disadvantage right now because he's the only one that's showing.
Yeah,
his
I know. People can tell.
Oh god, okay. So I'm sticking to this then. I need a voice changer somewhere.
Okay.
Alright, now we're gonna know. We're gonna know when Shen's lying. His
Yeah.
facial features.
If you guys want to turn on your cameras, you're more than welcome to.
I'm not the werewolf.
I'm not gonna,
No,
yeah.
I'm not.
It's funny because you don't even have webcam to use.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, voice is fine.
Gray,
Alright.
can you talk again?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's up? My name is Gray. Let's get.
Should be good volume wise. Okay.
You look like me if I had longer hair, basically. I wish I could show my face, but yeah.
Be the next Blue. Let's go. I'm ready. So you're gonna randomize the rolls, right, Blue?
Yeah. I only have one monitor at the moment, so. Give me some time here. Where's my notebook?
Shen, can you pull that Snorlax hat down to chin level? That's what Casey said.
Anna.
Oh, that's very powerful. You almost got it.
Yeah.
Alright, take care, Oreo. Thanks for hanging
See you,
out.
Oreo.
See you, Oreo. Nope, it's not working. Won't stay on. So much better, he says, asshole. I should do this for Casey since he knows me so well. These are like littered all over my room. Yay!
Don Quixote.
Yes. There's like 15 bags here.
Oreo, thank you so much for those bits, man. Okay, Blue needs to get her notebook.
Yeah, sorry. It's a little bit of a
Serious mode?
setup. Give me a second here.
I have the stream
Anyone-
muted, I can't hear Blue. What do I do?
You're gonna have to unmute Blue on Discord.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
here.
it's a forced mute.
Oh
Yeah,
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 she's
yeah.
on server mute.
Yeah,
Now
I-
you should
I
be able
should
to
be
hear.
good.
Oh no, now she's on server mute again.
Hi.
There you go.
Okay. Hi, Blue.
Oh, Blue.
Hello.
There's a drill happening next door.
Okay. Anyone have any questions
Oof, okay.
so far?
So
wait,
I'm muted again.
So
We're
Blue,
good?
give out the rolls.
Alright.
Let's just try it out.
So who's here?
I just wanna like show you guys
Oh,
how
you're-
I'm doing this.
oh, I
but
see.
Yeah.
Okay, Machan, that's fine.
It's
Yep. Is me. Hey, what's up, Genki? How you doing, man?
I just realized by doing this I can't use my mouse. So.
You know, you just need your voice, Shen. You're good.
But I wanna like I need to Google like how to win at Werewolf again.
Oh no, Shen. You can't do that shit.
yeah, you can't do that. That's
Why?
cheating.
Yeah.
I gotta win this time.
Casey says maybe stop fisting the toy.
Yo, I was just drinking tea and I almost did a spit take. That was not fair.
I'm
Any-
sorry.
And usually, like people when they play like
150.
try hard, it's no meta, but all meta is okay. Like do whatever you want. Be like that guy doesn't talk much in chat. Must be silent. Must be the werewolf. Whatever you guys want, anything is okay. So use all the clues that you got about these people, and find out the werewolf.
We about to be playing dirty, y'all.
Mhm.
Buckle up.
That's
Oh
right.
dear. Oh dear.
Yep.
I should just turn off the cam whenever I'm getting questioned.
Yep. Be an asshole if you got it, Yoshi. That's right. If you have
Oh my
to win
God.
the match, it's
I'm a nice
you're
guy.
playing. Oh, Shen's the
I
werewolf.
think.
All right, let me start DMing people here.
Calling it right now. All right, here we go. So you're gonna DM us the Rose Blue? The quiet
But
ones
you guys
are dangerous.
will have to. Everyone in chat will have to figure out who the werewolf is together.
skip. Yo, Nine, thank you so much for that
ナイ
tip,
ン
dude.
の
Thank
エ
you
ル
so
ド
much.
ナーティド10ドル。ス
Thank
テイ
you,
オ
Nine.
ーサム U2。
Yay!
Hey, thank you so much.
Are you playing?
Alright. If it goes well, we'll play a couple rounds. People, if you guys want to join, you guys can come in. Not.
Is that what happens when you become a werewolf? Like you get bitten in the ass or something?
No, you
So
bite
grow
people in the ass.
extra. Yeah, then that person gets a second asshole, and that's how you know that they're a werewolf.
Pretty much.
No sharing.
Is that how it
extra.
works?
We're in the middle of a
Shen,
pandemic.
why are you
so-
so funny?
skip.
What?
Make me
お
laugh so
元
much.
気ド
Why?
ナーティド1ドル。マネートークス。
Every,
Thank
every
you,
time
thank you.
you make a joke, I start wheezing, and yeah.
Are you gonna play?
Who?
Pinky.
Tangled joke.
All right.
It's weird
let's
because
see.
I usually don't really laugh.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's an honor that you're laughing on at least
Yeah, it's
in the Blluist stream, even if we're not the ones making you laugh. Just our funny.
Uh,
How much to play? 0.
I'm
We're doing this all
embarrassing-
DIY, Genki.
I'm embarrassing our country player.
You just gotta join the Discord and we're hanging out. What players asking? What are you doing, Shen?
We didn't get a Barefist stream, so I have a.
Boo!
have,
How
what
are
do
you
call it?
booing a free play? I tried to set up a scuffed mic. No, Yoshi, you got. Oh, get in here, man.
Boomer.
Why not?
I just realized
Just
nobody says
turn on
okay
voice
boomer
mod.
anymore. They say boomer, no one says okay boomer anymore.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, boomer.
Wow, big hipster here. Just as I say it, you gotta just break the mold. Oh.
No,
Shut
Google.
up, Google.
But you can't prove it, player. I can prove it. See? See? I'm right here. I got my Singapore passport here as well, just to
Alright, here it is. To the battle.
just to prove a point.
I like
Third
this
point.
Asian's nationality is under review.
Right here. No, it's not. It's right here. You see, the rest of you need to get your cams on, so I stop hoarding all the attention here.
Can everyone please accept my friend request?
What? That would be like self-doxing. No.
What?
I'm not gonna dox myself. I'm not gonna like put my name card and my address up there. That was my declaration that I really want to use it. More than anything, I want to use that. My passport. I've only been to Japan with this passport. I want to continue doing so. What you call me?
What is that?
No idea. Let me free my hand so I can Google it.
Can we get a sample of everyone's voice so we know who's talking when? So let's go down the line before we go. Say your username and just say hi. A little introduction. Hi, my name is Gray.
I am
You're-
Shen from Singapore.
Hero.
Hi, my name is Kiro, and I'm a mod. Is that enough introduction?
Matcha.
Hey, I'm Matcha. Nice to meet everyone.
There you go. Moonbun.
Hi, I'm Moonbunhead. I just waved at no camera. Okay.
Kawaii.
Rusty.
Hey, what's up? It's Rusty.
There you go. Shen.
What?
You didn't wait your
did
turn,
it.
so now it's your turn
Yeah.
I'm
again.
the guy from Singapore. Hi.
Yes, you.
Oh. I have been forgotten.
I don't know what you just said, but that's it right there.
Oh, Yasu muted himself.
Here we go. We ready? Oh, you passed out.
All right, I gave out rolls. Please double check your rolls.
Yes, you
Yeah,
back in
boy,
here.
skit.
Yo, Genki
Thank you
coming
so
in with that
much.
dollar. Thank you so
お
much, man.
元気ドナーティド1ドル
Sorry, I
バイ
had
ト
to
ビーファン
rejoin my
You good?
microphone.
You're good.
Welcome back.
All right,
what-
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm Yasu. I have been forgotten.
You got okay. People that are playing can't watch the stream because like
Yeah, so take this
I'm
time
gonna
to.
be able to. I'm really bad at poker facing.
So yeah, please take this time
At least we
to
can't see chat too, right? That wouldn't make sense.
just pause the stream, or mute your tab or whatever.
Okay, we're just hanging
do?
out.
Can you guys leave one volume so it counts as a view?
That would be great. Thank you guys.
Now this is even weirder because now I don't even see you or Blue. I just see myself.
Oh,
Looking
mute
in
tab,
the
right?
mirror.
Here we go. Okay. How are we gonna roast Shen?
Yeah, this is getting to be a very bad idea.
So everyone's got their roles, right?
Yep. And I should have given the fortune teller the first fortune.
Yep.
So. Alright.
What are the roles that we have?
We have fortune teller, knight, 3 villagers, and 2 werewolves.
Cool. No minion.
Punch
No
it.
minion for
Blue.
this one. Wait, why am I... Who keeps server muting me? Hello? Okay.
Hello.
We good?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, please mute your tab, or if you can leave one volume for that view, thanks. Alright, I'm not gonna be server muting everyone, so if you guys can please make sure to mute yourself when you're not talking, I'd appreciate it. And then I'll let you guys know when to unmute yourself and like when you're talking and whatnot. So shall we start? Are we good? Everyone has their roles, they know what their roles are. Everything we good?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Alright then.
Yup.
Alright. Then good morning everyone. We'll start off with Gray. If you wanna
Me?
yeah. So you get no, that's not talk. You're yeah.
Hey. Okay, so I'm the first one to talk. I have really important information to give out. I am the fortune teller, and the first random fortune that I saw was that Matcha is on the villager side. We don't have a minion in this village, which means that I don't know if Matcha has a role, but I just know that she's on the villager side. We need to save Matcha, or like Matcha's not a werewolf. So for the villager side, you guys should know that me and Matcha are safe. That's about all the information that I can give out, unless another fortune teller, which is the werewolf, comes out. So, Matcha, let's fucking do this. All right, I got you.
Let's go.
I got your back. All right.
Sus! Alright, no, Gray, please mute yourself. You're done talking. Thank you. You good? Okay. Keto, you're up.
Yep. So the only thing I can confirm is that I am most certainly not a werewolf. I cannot have any information further than that. Thank you.
So you're a villager.
Okay, Matcha, you're up.
Okay, so I am a villager. Gray is 100% correct, and that's all of the information I have because I only have Gray as my alibi.
You need 2 different mics plugged in. You need, yeah. No, but like the soundboard is connected to the Discord. Yeah, so we can't, yeah. Okay. Alright, Moonbun, you're up.
Okay, hi. I'm also a villager. I think, okay, so I've played Mafia before, and I think it's a little teeny tad sus that Gray was like came straight out with the like, hi, I'm fortune teller. I think that's very, very bold. That's kind of the only thing that I have since it is the first night and there's not really much else that we can say about anything. I hope that doesn't make me sound sus for trying to throw sus, but that's just my 2 cents.
All right, Rusty, you're up.
This is my first time playing. I am a villager, and that's all that I know.
Alright, you good. Blue will be back in a second here.
Sorry, Anya, I had to feed Anya. Alright, Shen, you're up.
Can't click the. Okay. Hi, I'm Shen. I heard that werewolves have two assholes, and I just checked. I only have one, so I'm pretty sure I'm a villager. So, anyone else care to check yours? Thank you.
Okay. Yes, you're up.
Well, I kind of agree with Moonbun here. First of all, I'm a villager, and I find it kind of weird how Gray just came out as the fortune teller, and I have also realized from the past werewolf games that Gray would get that he would claim that he gets fortune teller a lot. So I would assume that Gray is just guessing that Matcha is a villager and that he is also a villager, but he just wants to trick people that he's a fortune teller.
Okay. We'll do next round. 2 rounds for first night. So for this round, you guys have to kind of have, you know, an idea in your head who you want to vote off this night. But after you get this round, then we'll start the interview thing. So Gray, you want to?
All right. So okay, fucking listen up, guys. Okay, so I'm the only one that came out as a fortune teller. Nobody else came as a fortune teller, which means that as a village side, it's very normal to believe me as a villager. There's nothing sus about that. The only reason why I came out is because we need to give at least some information to the village, or else it's just gonna be random pointing. So what Moonbun and Yesu said, I understand, but I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from, where I need to give some information to the village. So that's why I came out. And Matcha knows I'm telling the truth because she's a villager. So right now, I'm a villager, as from the villager side, it should be at least it's statistically better to bet that I'm a villager, right? Because I came out. But very risky. There's a knight in the village. Please save me. Is what I'm. So I can give another fortune. But the knight should not come out during these turns. So right now, me and Matcha, 100% white from my perspective. Hero, Moonbun, Rusty, Shen, Yeshu are all in the gray zone, right? Tonight we need to pick somebody to vote off. But I don't know who to vote off yet because it's either like the people that are just playing it dumb. For the wolf, the strongest strategy is to just not say anything, right? So if you're not a villager, I mean, if you are a villager, it's better to just try and get out as much information because at the end of the night, I'm gonna vote not because I think they're the wolf, but I'm just gonna vote for the person who talks the least because that's the only way we can do it, right? And we have a village of 6 people, so we're at a pretty good advantage right now. So, Knight, please save me tonight, and then I'll give one more fortune, and then we should be able to figure it out a little bit more. But I'm not a werewolf. I fucking swear, I'm not a werewolf. Okay, I'm innocent as heck. If a werewolf comes out as fortune teller tonight, sus the crap out of it because it's weird that they didn't come out. And think about it, it's very risky for me to come out as the first person to talk as a fortune teller. Very risky, unless I was telling the truth. Okay, I love you guys.
All right, Kiro, you're up next.
Yeah, okay, let's go through this point by point. 1, it is absolutely not risky to come out as fortune teller if you were planning on it the first time, like the first day, because you are literally the first person to speak.
Mute yourself, Gray. Oh my god.
Yeah, so like you're the first person to speak, immediately saying anybody who comes after you saying they're the fortune teller immediately makes them a werewolf, which doesn't necessarily follow because you yourself could be the werewolf just covering your bases right off the bat and immediately trying to make yourself seem more like innocent as a villager. So that definitely does not follow. I agree it's kind of risky to even think of coming out as fortune teller from the first day, because like you don't have a lot of information yet, only one other person. That being said, it could all be like a whole scheme where you are a werewolf, you know who's innocent, so you can just immediately pick them out, gain their trust, and you're definitely not gonna die because you don't need the knight to save you.
The stream, you guys can hear me, right?
I will say swearing is not fair, so it's kind of weird that you would resort to that.
Oh, come on!
That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Oh my.
All right, Matcha, you're up.
Okay, so
Please,
I
please, Matcha.
100% believe Gray.
Thank you,
because
thank you, thank you, thank you.
He chose 100% correct. I am indeed a villager.
I know, I
Kiro,
know.
what you said was when Gray picked me out as an innocent villager, you said that he probably chose the most innocent person. However, Gray went first to claim that he was a fortune teller, and none of us had said anything yet. So,
Right,
from my
that's right.
standpoint,
Exactly.
Gray probably
exactly.
definitely knows that I am a villager, unless his guess was incredibly accurate or very well done. But
Matcha,
because
you're my homegirl.
we
You're my
haven't
homegirl right
heard
now.
anyone else talk before, and only Gray talked earlier, it's a bit hard to see how Gray could choose the most innocent villager to
Exactly.
be his sort of alibi.
That's
I
right.
kind of do get what you're trying to say, but from what I heard you say earlier, it does seem slightly suspicious. But I will hold my judgment a bit, and
That's the
we'll
thing.
continue to
Shiro isn't
hear
sus. That's the
what
thing.
everyone else says.
Yeah, no.
And that's my 2 cents of it. Thank you, everybody.
I understand exactly what Kiro's saying, so it's so hard to sus Kiro. It's very hard to sus Kiro.
All right, Moonbud, you're up. You guys
Okay.
can hear us on stream, right? Making
So, can I ask like a quick clarifying question? Like, do we have 1 or 2 werewolves? Like,
Two. We have two.
We have two. We have two.
okay. So, at nighttime or like, is it possible for like the werewolves to know who
Yeah.
each other is like
The
at this
two
point?
wolves do
Because
know, yeah.
my theory is like, okay, what if Gray already knew that Matcha was the other werewolf, and he was like, I'm a whitelist both of us.
No, because if I wasn't the
Which,
fortune
you know,
teller, then the fortune teller would come out.
I don't know if I buy it, but also at the same time, the fact that nobody else came out as what was the fortune teller? Like,
Exactly.
nobody was
exactly.
like, oh, excuse me, no, you're lying. Like,
Exactly.
kind of gives me grounds to like sort of believe, because I just don't really know. Like, I don't know.
What? Why would the?
Every time I've played like a game like this, we don't do like a voting round at the beginning, so I'm just like thrown and I don't know what to do. But
the real fortune teller would come out if.
yeah, I guess I'm just confused and don't know where to place my sus anymore. So good job,
Understand.
Gray.
Why is it? I'm the one giving out.
Rusty, you're up.
I'm the one that's giving out the hints out there.
I'm still like learning the ropes of this game, and I don't. Gray kind of came off kind of like strong with his like.
But
like,
I'm the
him trying to
I'm the fortune
defend
teller.
himself, and I don't know. At the end of his statement, when he said like "I love you guys," like,
Oh
I
my
don't know, it felt off.
Oh
to me.
god, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have poured out my
But
feelings.
Matcha, I don't
never
know,
go
She brought
emotional.
up some good points, and I honestly don't know either who to suspect. And yeah, I think that's all I have.
All right. That makes sense.
Okay. Shen, you're up.
Shen, you know what to do, dude.
Hello. Okay, yeah, I don't think we have much information to go by yet. But I am finding it a bit suspicious that Gray is like immediately out of the gate. I'm the fortune teller,
It's
and then telling us, his ideas on what to do. It sounds very planned. It sounds very like he's been waiting for this for a while, and we do know he's been waiting to
Shut
play
up.
Werewolf for like 2 weeks now. So I'm not trusting him that much right now. That's about all I've got so far.
it's the people that aren't talking at all.
Bye bye.
Okay, yes, you're up.
Okay, so Clay just came out as the fortune teller right off the bat, and I think he may be the werewolf, but
Why?
it's too early to guess right now. We'll need more rounds. So I just feel like it's probable that Gray is the werewolf, and he came out as the fortune teller right off the bat because he's used to playing fortune teller and just wanted to trick people.
Okay, I see that. I see that.
I'm not
Never show affections to friends
not
ever.
tossing him. I'm just
Right.
making it I'm just
I'm an observation.
guessing that it's possibly that the Gray is possibly a werewolf. But I'll just keep it there.
That makes sense. No, I see that.
All right, so for this round, we're just gonna do very quick interview sesh. So I'll just go down. You guys can choose one person to have like a one-on-one talk. So Gray, who do you want to talk to?
I want to talk to Kiro.
What's up?
Okay, so all right, hear me out, dude. So
Come
you
on,
said
guys.
it was what did you say? You said it was sus that I came out as that I said that it was too risky to come out as a fortune teller. Okay. All that aside, if there was a real fortune teller in this village, wouldn't they come out by now?
Not necessarily. It's still the first day, right? Maybe you don't get protected the first night, right?
Right. So
And,
if the fortune teller didn't come out, there's a chance that they would be voted off randomly.
Right.
Oh, sorry, I fixed it.
They would be, and they want to avoid that as much as possible, so the knight knows who to save. So to me, that seems like it's a better idea for the fortune teller to come out. And I feel like in this village,
Mhm.
if there was a fortune teller, they would come out, and it would make less sense for them to
Diego,
stay in the
I
shadow.
forgot to turn his other mic off.
And not,
So,
what do you think?
my reasoning is
Yeah.
by coming out the very first day, you guarantee
Yoshi,
that
you're
you're
too
dying by the second day. Correct?
Unless, by the second day, but then we would be able, the village side would
Sorry,
be able
thank
to
you so
fortune
much for
tell
that
at
tier
least
1
two
sub.
people.
Thank you so much.
Which total? Yeah,
Arigato.
but you would have gotten 3 if you just rolled the dice on the first night, because we don't really have a lot of information on the first day.
Yeah.
So you could probably just like pass by without much problems, right?
That is true. I agree with that. Yeah. And then, but then after the second night, there's a chance that I could actually find the werewolf. That's
True.
the difference between the first night and the second night.
True, but
Yeah.
wouldn't you play the numbers game and bank on the second and third nights to like
I-
guarantee finding a werewolf?
That is true, but in a situation where there's like, I think there isn't really much information,
Mhm.
right? And I think Moonbun has mentioned that it could be me and Matcha, but that would be too obvious, I think, for me to come out. And then if we were doing that, I just think that the real fortune teller would come out if I was the werewolf at that point.
Right.
I don't. That's just what my thinking. I don't know how everyone plays because it's like the first time I'm playing with everybody here. So
Mhm.
that's what I think. I think the fact that you kind of mentioned what you mentioned in your speech
Mhm.
makes you
Very village side. That's why I interviewed you. Because I wouldn't be interviewing a werewolf right now, or because I have no idea pretty much. So I kind of trust you to be on the village side, and that's why I interviewed you. I wanted to because you had some good points. There
Thank
was
you, Yoshi.
points in my thing that was a little sketchy, so it was like unintentional. Like you're right. Like you pointed out some really good points. So, but what I wanted to prove to you is that I wouldn't randomly throw out matcha because there is no minion in this village. So like,
Right.
because if there was a minion, then I would just say something random and hopefully hit the werewolf, and then they would know that I'm the minion. But we don't have that, so it's way too risky, I think. Is just
Well, initially,
Yeah.
like my reasoning was I don't know about matcha, right? But
Yeah.
like if you're a werewolf, you know who the other one is. So you know everybody else is guaranteed, like, because fortune teller doesn't know if someone's a knight or not,
Yeah.
right? So you're guaranteed to just name anyone else
That's
as
true.
villager,
Yeah.
and it would be correct.
Yeah. Because
Right.
you're saying because another fortune teller didn't come out. So
Well, there's no way they could have, right? Because you were the first one to speak.
no, because they could have come out after I said it.
But you all but accused anyone who comes out as fortune teller after you to be a werewolf.
Right, but then it would be, I think if they come out in the first night, because it's still like plausible that they're the werewolf. Like I wouldn't doubt the second fortune teller to come out, because of the fashion that we're doing it, we're taking turns, so they like physically
Sounds like
can't
Among Us
talk
with
before
no
somebody
more.
else.
Yeah, I kind of
With-
Right.
So
It's just
is what I
all
think.
like
Okay.
just.
But
from
yeah, I'm honestly, I don't know who to vote for right now.
What's the word?
But I just wanted to clear up the air with what you were saying, because I think you had really good points, but I'm just trying to clear the air. Unless you're the werewolf, then I'm gonna have to.
I'm not, but okay, yeah.
all right.
Yeah, with
I just
werewolves, there's
wanted
like
to
no
clear it up.
visual
All right,
cues.
I'm done. Blue.
Okay.
Yo, thank you so much for those bits, Yoshi. Wait, can you give me 5 seconds? I can go to the bathroom.
Yeah, Keto, who do you want to interview?
I want to talk to Moon.
Okay.
Yeah.
And by the way, I know some of you guys, this isn't in a lot of like werewolf games, but for the interview thing, if you don't want to talk if you really don't need to talk to someone, or if you don't want to talk to someone, you can just tell me who you want to vote for, and then we'll just go to the next person. So yeah. Oh yeah, who do you hold on. Who do you want to vote for, Gray? You didn't say, yeah. But yeah, Dexter, this is a lot of like, it's all from just talking. So there's no visual cues on like, oh, this person wasn't here, so they're sus. It's more like you just kind of have to like figure it out through like, well, how people are wording things, or who they're suspect about and stuff like that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
So who
Sorry,
are you voting for?
I forgot to mention. I'm gonna vote for Shen.
You're gonna vote for Shen. Okay.
Only because. Hearing myself. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
there
gonna
you go.
vote for Shen, just because everybody else seemed to have at least some direction, and Shen did, but probably the weakest for me in the first round. So I'm gonna vote for Shen. That's about it. I don't really sus Shen, but yeah.
All right. Sorry. So Moonbun and Keto, you guys can unmute and have a few minutes.
Yeah, okay. What's up? Ask away.
Hey. Right. So, just because like you were also kind of suspicious of Gray coming out right off the bat with the fortune teller, I thought about it more, and it kind of doesn't make sense for Gray to do that if he was a werewolf, just because, assuming the other one does come out, right? Then we could kind of guarantee a 50-50, because it's either Gray as a werewolf or the other person. And I think by that point we can just guarantee voting off both of them, and that would like result in just one werewolf remaining, and that's kind of this big disadvantage right off from the start of the game. So it seems pretty unlikely for Gray to be a werewolf. And I was wondering what you would think about that.
Yeah, I think Kiro's definitely a villager.
Okay, yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing because so I'm thinking, so if I were sitting here and like a werewolf came out as the fortune teller
That
and
was
I'm like, yo,
very villagey.
no, excuse me, that's my job. Like, I definitely would have said something. So
Moonbun's
either-
very villagery too, unless she's really
either
good
a
at
fortune
acting.
teller doesn't really know what they're doing. No offense to anybody if it's not Gray. But
This is too much thank you for a
um,
Friday night.
yeah, I
No, he
I
hasn't
am
been voted.
inclined
I
to
just voted
agree
one
with
vote.
you.
If he gets the most amount of
Um,
votes, then he gets voted off.
I'm just like, I'm low-key kind of scared about what's gonna happen once Gray probably dies because he low-key just sacrificed himself a little bit.
No, the knight can
But,
save me. The knight has to save me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know who
kill
I'm
me.
gonna like interview yet either because I just don't.
Mhm.
I don't know any of you. Like I don't.
Moonbun might
but,
be really good at acting. I can't
Yeah,
tell.
I'm kind of inclined to agree with you that it's probably not Gray. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Wow.
I agree. Yeah, makes
makes
sense.
I feel like if Moonbun is the werewolf, that's
Any other questions?
crazy
Or-
good.
That's pretty much it for first day. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
All right, Keto, who do you want to vote for?
I'll just vote for Shen. I'll go with Gray on this. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, Matcha, you're up. Who do you want to vote? Who do you want to interview?
I want to talk to Shen because I feel like we need to hear his side of things.
Oh,
Okay.
very, very good. Very.
Hello.
Hiya, Shen.
Hi.
So, Gray here have voted for you, and they say you are the most suspicious person. So,
See why, but okay.
Process of elimination. Process of elimination.
and you also
dude.
claim
Not
to
really.
have apparently one butthole instead of two, which is what a werewolf apparently does not have.
Yeah, she's from Australia.
So, I
Dax.
want to give you some time to defend yourself because you are in the red right now.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have a good response to this, I might actually vote you off as well. So, if you don't mind, can you tell us your role, or can you tell us a direction of who you think should be voted off as well?
Well, the thing is, I feel like Gray and Hero both are voting me because they really have no one else to go
Yes.
for.
So.
So like me not having a very I mean the guy said that he susses me because I sussed him for a weaker reason compared to everyone else, not because I'm doing anything sus. So I really have
I don't really suss you,
no
Shen.
way
Is
to
the hat?
save myself here.
It's a
I
cute
can
hat.
only save the village.
Oh.
I am the knight. If any of
Oh,
you think
that's big plays.
I'm just
Big
gonna put myself out there to
plays.
die tonight.
Do not
but,
kill
you know,
Shen.
I'm gonna do it by jumping in front of someone else, someone innocent. So, whatever other time that you guys have right now, please use it to
okay. Oh, that's
find me a person to die for.
my.
Because
Dude,
since
Shen's
Gray
good
has
at this
put-
game, dude.
Gray has
Okay.
already condemned me. Even though I do suspect that it's Gray, I have no choice but to just go out with a bang, so to speak.
Wow, Shen. Okay, if Shen...
It's very tragic.
It is tragic. Okay, but so you claim you're the knight. and
he's
if you are the
good.
knight, I
He's-
feel like
you
you should
can't-
save Gray because he claims he's the fortune teller, and the fortune teller could spy out
Wow,
the werewolf if they choose so.
Don't
So
vote
even
for
though
Shen.
you
Don't
claim
vote
you
for.
should try
Don't
saving
vote for
him
Shen.
if
Don't vote for
you
Shen.
are the knight and you claim to be.
Yeah, it's that airport
You're not
knowledge.
the only one who
Big
has
brain.
Big brain for
sussed
sure,
it,
dude. That was a good
You
move.
say you're the knight, so I'm going to give you a pass. Rusty and Yasuo also haven't really said much about their roles, and so hasn't Moon. So I'm gonna bear you for this because I will believe for now that you are the knight, unless
Yes, just vote
something
for
else
someone random.
happens,
Just vote
and
for
someone
someone
else
random,
claims
man.
the role.
Matcha. Just vote for someone random.
Thanks, Chen.
Ooh, that was a good interview.
All right, Mata, who do you want to vote for?
Oh god. No offense, Rusty, but you said the least about your role and the direction of everyone else. I'm gonna vote you
Good
for
call.
now. Sorry, Rusty.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
All right. Moonbun, who do you want to talk to?
Emmy of
Oh
Wonderland.
man. I guess actually maybe I will talk to Rusty, please.
Rusty?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey buddy. So okay. You said that you've never played this game before. Have you ever played Among Us?
Yeah, I have played Among Us.
Okay.
Yo, problem, get in here, dude. Next game,
So
dude.
I mean
Get in here.
it's pretty similar rules. How comfortable are you playing Among Us? Number 1. And number 2, how good do you think you are at lying?
Lie, you fool.
I mean, it kind of depends, because normally when I play Among Us, I play with some of my friends, like my old high school friends, and these are people I've known for many, many years, and I'm comfortable with, and I know,
Steven, this is getting crazy.
I know what to say to them. Like, if I, for example, if I'm an imposter, I feel like I can lie to them, and they'll believe me. But this is like the first time I'm in a VC with all of you. I've never met any of you before, so I'm still kind of trying to get a read on all of you.
I
And,
can't tell if Rusty's playing the beginner card or if he's actually like that.
If I were to do anything, but I'm I'm a villager.
Oh my god.
Okay. I guess follow-up question. Wouldn't you think, because we didn't know you and we don't know how you react or how you act, that it would be easier for us to believe that you're
asking the good
lying?
questions right here.
Like,
Asking the good
you know what I mean? Because I
Yep.
feel like, at least for me, with my friends, like, I think it's more difficult for me to lie to them because they would know my tells.
Yep.
So, like, what do you have to say about like that? What do you think about that?
That your friends would be easier for them to tell that you're lying.
Shenhui
Well,
praying.
I guess from your point of view, like, how do you think it would be easier for us to believe that you're lying because we don't know you, and how, like, we don't know you as well? You know what I mean? Like, do you think that's a valid thing, or do you think that's
Yeah,
like,
I think that's
completely
about. Yeah,
detached?
I mean, I think that's natural for anyone who meets someone new. They're still trying to get like their impressions on them, so like I don't. It kind of depends on the person too. Like, some people are more distrustful than others. Like me, I kind of go with my gut when I first meet people, and I'm generally more trusting.
Yeah.
Like, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Oh my god, I can't tell if Rusty's playing this
when I play
the
Among Us,
card or
I'm
not.
not
I
very
can't
good.
tell.
I'm not very good at like sussing out who the imposter is, because I'm generally more trusting than most people.
Dude, Rusty the fucking wild card right now.
But
fucking wild card.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, to answer your question though, like I said, it kind of depends on the person and how
Ace Sasquatch, how you doing?
Like how trusting they are or how distrustful they are. So like when they're like meeting new people.
Okay.
I
think that's all I have for questions. Guess in terms of who I'm gonna vote for.
Yeah, who do you want to vote for?
Can I also just say, like, I feel like do you think we could potentially change like who we're gonna vote for until like after we do the interviews? Like, after everyone's been interviewed, and then we like go through another round and just say like, oh, who are we gonna vote for? Because I feel like voting before. No, we can't do that.
No.
There's
a reason why we made the rules as like where you have to vote after the interview.
Oh god, like, because I just want to hear like what everyone has to say.
Right,
you know what I mean? Before I like suss somebody out. Because it sucks if like you're in Gray's position and you have to like vote for someone after like literally no one else has talked. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why like we want to give like, so like the first like 2 rounds that you're talking, we just want people to talk as much as possible, and then when they're doing the interview, like, so you can choose the one person that maybe you can have a conversation where it'll paint you in a good light, or you are picking like the one person who's sus and that makes you very like villager I guess, if that makes sense. So it's just like we wanted it so like each interview and each time you talk is very, very important kind of thing. So yeah.
Okay.
Which
okay.
I know it's for sure not fair for people who have to go first, but yeah.
Yeah,
we'll change
okay.
We'll change like the order every game, but yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. Sick. Great. All right. So then, oh man, I'm so sorry, Rusty, but like, I don't know if I'm totally convinced. I think I'm gonna vote for you.
Yeah. All right, Rusty, do you want to talk to somebody?
Oh, thank God.
No, I don't really want to interview anyone.
Okay.
I'm like I mentioned in my interview with Moon.
Mhm.
I go with my gut when I first meet people, and like I don't know, out of everyone's like initial like thoughts and the first couple rounds of talking, the only person that like made me like a little bit suspicious was Gray.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna vote him.
Okay.
But if I'm wrong, Gray, I apologize.
That's
Just forewarning.
All right, Shen, who do you want to interview?
Trey,
Okay, great.
Yeah, what's up, man?
why did I hear you go yes when Moon voted for Rusty?
Because they didn't vote for you. Because as soon as you came as knight, even if you're lying, can you mute yourself?
Echo.
Yourself, Blue?
Sorry.
All right, so I was happy that it wasn't voted for you. As soon as you came out for knight, we need to save you, unless Yesu comes out as a knight. But I think that was a hella good play that you came out as a knight. There's no reason for us to not believe you're a knight. We need to save you. So save me. You're most likely gonna die tonight, but we can at least assure one more fortune telling. So, and if you're the werewolf, that's okay, because as the villager side, you're already a point of suspicion. But I said yes just because we can't vote you off tonight. We cannot vote you off tonight. So, and then when Rusty voted for me, I was like, fuck yeah, because we're just splitting the votes. I just couldn't have him vote for you. You just have too much of an important role right now, so we need to save you. And I think with Kiro interviewing Moonbon, did the Kiro, whatever the interview Kiro had, it made him look very villagery. Yeah, it was with Moonbon, and then I think so. If you're the knight, Kiro is village, Moonbun is village, Matcha's village, which leaves Rusty and Yashu. So those are the guys that I'm looking at. And I'm sitting here going, is Rusty playing the beginner card, or is he just fucking five-heading all of us? Because I suss everything. Is what I think. So yeah. Who are you gonna vote for, Sean? Who are you thinking of voting for?
I was thinking of voting you actually,
Okay, that's fine.
which is why I called you out. And yeah, that would even it out, and
Mhm.
yeah, that evens it out. Unless we still have Yasio and Rusty to go, right?
Yeah.
No, just Yashu.
Rusty.
Oh yeah, just yes, you need to talk.
Yeah, probably. So,
It-
okay, you've convinced me this time.
Okay,
There won't be a next time.
that's right. I can tell that. Oh man, yeah. If you do die, then I have to make a good fortune. I'm thinking of if I live, because you're gonna say they're gonna go for you tonight. So I'm gonna wait. Is there someone you want me to foretell? Because you're gonna die tonight.
I think Hero is definitely villager.
I think so too. Yeah, I agree.
So if you can convince everyone else, then check either Yasio or Rusty.
Okay.
But yeah, don't let this be in vain, Gray. That's all I ask of you.
I
Don't
got
let
you.
this be in
I
vain.
got you, buddy. We're gonna win this together, okay? We're gonna win this together. We got this, all right?
All right, Shen, who are you voting for? All
Okay. I'm gonna say another prayer now.
right, Shen, who are you voting for?
I'm voting for Gray.
Okay.
Why are you voting?
All right. All right, Yashi, who do you want to talk to?
Can I interview two people?
Just one.
Just one. Okay, I'll interview Gray.
Hey,
Hi,
Alisa,
Greg.
how you doing?
Okay, so
Yeah, what's up?
I've studied psychology for like a year. And I have one question, and you will have to answer it with yes or no.
Yeah.
Still muted.
Okay?
Yes, sorry, I was muted. Hey, Alisa. Good.
Hey, Arisa.
How are you today? Yes or no?
Wait, say that again?
How are you today? Yes or no?
Well, I could.
How
wait.
are you today?
What?
How are you today? Yes or no? What? Is that what you said?
How are you today?
Yeah, how are you today? But you're supposed to answer with yes or no.
Yes.
Okay, I am voting for Gray.
What? What the absolute fuck? Wait, hold the fucking phone, dude. Okay, you're voting for me from that? Ask me a real question. Stop muting yourself! What? What the absolute fuck was that?
All right, Greg,
The
you mute yourself.
percentage of a werewolf to answer with yes is like
You're only saying that because you're the
40%.
werewolf. What the heck? Everybody vote yes. No one can vote. Fuck. I'm GG's. GG's.
If I was
Wait.
the werewolf, I would have come out as fortune teller and accused you of being the werewolf. But
Everybody in here knows that is sketchy as hell because I'm the fortune teller. All right, Shen, you're gonna live tonight. No, you're not. We're fucked.
All right. All right, Yashi,
so,
you're.
as I was saying,
Yeah.
it's a 60 to 40% for a werewolf. Say yes. So I'm just going off of that. If I'm wrong, it's okay. You can vote me out.
We can't.
Just
We
saying.
can't vote you off.
It's very possible that Gray is the werewolf and was pretending to be the fortune teller.
Okay. All right, Gray, are you muted in the Discord? Second.
I have the most votes.
Yeah. All right, so Gray has been voted out of the village. It's gonna be nighttime now. So if everyone can close their eyes, please.
I get a moment.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you get a moment to talk. Sorry. Talk. You can unmute yourself.
All right, guys. You guys made it. It's okay. It's okay. I have a role, and Shen is gonna die tonight. But we still got a chance. Okay? Yashiu's random ass thing is hella sketchy. You guys are not gonna get a fortune the next night unless the werewolf goes, "Oh, I'm a werewolf. I'm a fortune teller." Then there's no reason to believe him. Okay? Kiro sounded very villagery. I foretold that Matcha is a fortune teller.
You mean villager?
Sorry. It is a villager. Moonbun seemed very, very villagery, but I don't know. She just might be really good at the game. Shen came out as a knight. No reason not to believe he's not the knight. He gonna die tonight either way tonight. Yashiu and Rusty, sketchy. I'm watching your backs. I'm gonna break another asshole in you guys. Have a good one. You guys, I trust the village. We can still win this, even though both of the roles are dying tonight. All right? I believe. Good luck.
I mute. All right, so Gray has been voted off. So please, everyone, please close your eyes, put your heads down on the table. Shen, I'm watching you. Just, put your head down on the table. Close your eyes, please. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this time, at this moment, werewolves, if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves in the DMs, choose who you want to bite, and then once you have your decision, please DM me. Fortune teller, let me know who you want to see, and Knight, let me know who you want to protect.
So, I'm dead, guys. GG's. So I'm thinking, right? Kiro, I think, dude, if Kiro is the werewolf, that's scary. Matcha's not, because I foretold that she's not. Hey, Shishu, how you doing? Dude, Yashu and Rusty. Dude, Yashu, I'm looking at these guys. I'm looking at these guys right now. Oh, dude, Kiro, Matcha, Moonbun needs to come through. Whose ass are you going to bite before you die, Gray? I'm gonna bite Shen's ass. They're not. I think people have paused the stream.
Yeah,
hopefully
they're not watching the stream. It should be okay.
Hey, Shishu, we're playing Werewolf, man. With people on Discord. So it's gotta be Yashu, because he knew that I was the. He knew that he had the final vote, right? And he was gonna say I was the werewolf either way in that random ass question, because he knew that I was the fortune teller and he needed to get me out of there. That's the only thing that I can think about. That's the only.
Yeah, can you don't talk for a second? Okay. All right, now it is daytime, and Rusty has been bitten. Second here. So now we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. And Gray's gone. So Keto, you're up. You can have a few moments to talk.
Yeah. So just
wait,
one
hold on.
thing.
Sorry, I forgot to say. Sorry, this is the second night, so everyone only gets one chance to talk, and then we'll go to interview. So, okay.
So Shen's the werewolf.
So I just wanted to say one thing.
Shen's the
regarding
werewolf.
the stuff that transpired at the end there. Shen, it was kind of weird that you would
Shen.
still vote Gray, even after you agreed with him at the end. Like, it was pretty peculiar that you ended up going through with that decision.
That's right.
Since you actually said at the end that you believed you
It's
was telling the
Shen.
truth, and yet, yeah, being the knight, you logically wouldn't have voted him out, protected him to get another fortune. So that just doesn't
Holy
really.
fuck! Get Shen out of this village now!
But yeah.
Night, come out! Night, come out! Tonight! You slimy fuck! He's not. He's actually. Oh my god! It's Shen.
Okay. All right, Matcha, you're up.
So I agree with Kiro. That was a bit weird that Shen chose Grey. I would have personally chose Yasu, so it would have evened out the votes.
All right, get this
so
guy out of here.
Grey,
Get Shen out of here, dude.
And
Yo, we need to get
Rusty
Shen
all
out of here,
would be
man.
Tied in a vote, and it would leave Yasu to vote for the final death. Yasu still hasn't said anything really about the role that they're playing. Their suspicion of anybody, which is also a bit sus.
Yeah.
Rusty isn't sus anymore because he's been bitten.
Why did they go for
So
Rusty?
that leaves, because I personally believe Kiro is a villager like me.
Yeah, Shen
That
fucked me
leaves
on
my
that.
suspicion slightly a bit more back to Shen, because no one has claimed that they're
It's Shen and Yashu, isn't it?
knight
It's
yet.
Shen and
So I
Yashu.
still want to give the benefit of this doubt that
It's
Shen
Shen
is
and
a knight.
Yashu, huh?
I'm
Because they got
leaning
their
way
votes
more
for
that
me.
Yasu is one of the werewolves, and I'm also now sort of leaning to Moonbun because she might be
It's Yashu and
fighting
Shen.
us.
All right, Moonbun, you're up.
And yeah, Shishu, this is a
Okay,
social deduction game. It's
I mean, Matcha,
hating
I
everybody.
appreciate the flattery that you think I'm five-heading, but I'm really not. um, so I do also kind of agree with everyone that it is a little bit sus
So
that
the
Shen was
logic
still
there-
like, oh, I'm still gonna vote for Gray, even though I agree. At the same time, I do kind of feel like maybe Shen's logic was like, oh, I gotta even out the vote, but then like didn't really think about how like then it would depend on like he was kind of just assuming that either Rusty or
They couldn't really bite anybody in that
Yasu
turn.
was not gonna vote.
I think the
for,
best bet for the werewolf was to bite
hope that's making sense.
Moonbun. Because Matcha was
like not gonna vote for either one of them to get
Because
it out.
if they
like to
bit
get that person
Matcha,
out. Sorry. Oh my god.
they would prove that I was the fortune teller, right? Because I said that she was a
okay.
villager.
I
So
was originally sussing
But
Rusty, but now since Rusty is gone, I'm kind of leaning toward Yasu because that question
would have bit one of the villager people that Gray
Yasu
mentioned.
Gray was a little bit like, I mean, okay, yeah, I get it, 60-40 like percentage, but
It's gotta be
still,
SU
like,
and Shen.
you know, what if like Gray
People
was
need
just
to
like,
ask
oh,
who
I'm gonna
Shen
answer yes
saved.
because it's like positive, like it's probably gonna make me seem like less sus, and then it was just like, oh, whoops, played into the hand.
People
you know
need
what I mean?
to ask what
So
who
I
Shen
kinda
saved
am
that night if he was the
thinking-
knight, and then if he
kinda
said
thinking
Gray, you
Shen
can
and
say you
Yasu
can push
for
him even
our
more, saying
two
why did you vote
werewolves,
for Gray?
because
Right? That would be the good
Hero,
play.
like you're really just you seem so innocent to me, and I I really just believe you. So
It's either Moonbun's playing a 5-head move
yeah,
here, or it's
kinda
Yesu
my
and Shen. Because
2
Shen is
cents.
confirmed the werewolf now in my head.
All right, Shen, you're up.
What do you gotta say?
I'm alive. It's a miracle.
Oh God!
I'm
What a
gonna-
faker!
Okay. Yeah.
How are you
First,
alive?
yeah, I admit that was a mistake on my part.
So who's the real
honestly,
knight?
that was
Was it
misunderstanding
Rusty?
of the rules. I had this impression of like
If Rusty was a knight,
the
GG's
knight
guys.
would save the person getting voted out for some strange reason. And while I was talking to Gray, he also mentioned that I should vote for him to even out the vote. So I think after he said that, it just like because that was what I was thinking. I was thinking that I needed to make sure someone else
Oh my God!
takes more
You
votes
you
than I do because I
sneaky
had 2 votes at that point of
werewolf!
time. So I was like, just it was very one-track-minded of me. That was a mistake.
He's
And
so good at this
yeah,
game.
I kind
I
of
hate
cost
this.
the man I was supposed to save his life. So the only thing I can atone for is yeah, stay true to his word and go after the only person remaining he was sus of, which was Yasu. And yeah, that last question was strange. I'm even gonna like play a bit, you know,
we'll
on the
reveal-
whole
we'll-
like
we'll
because he
reveal-
asked how are you.
Reveal
In Japanese that would be
the
Genki
roles
desu
after the
ka?
game, though.
And the
We could have
person
it on
would
stream, but
normally
that's just
reply, "Hi,
too
Genki
much
desu," which is like
work
yes.
for Blue.
So Gray
I'll
did
reveal
really
once the game is
respond
over.
to that honestly. 60% or not, that has I think nothing to do with it. I'm pretty sure there's still 2 werewolves now. We have to be very careful, and we have to start with Yasu. Okay.
Oh my.
All right, Yasu, it's your turn
Who
to
is it?
talk.
Okay, so well, can't really talk much because I have to go to the gym in like 15 minutes.
Something of werewolf would
So
say.
just to be quick,
Oh yeah,
I don't know
reveal
how to play the
roles
game.
just for the stream, not
This
not
is
for the actual
actually,
game.
like, the first time for me to play Werewolf, but I've spectated many games. Don't have a poker voice. I don't know how to speak. What?
Vote Yeshu off, dude. We gotta vote Yeshu off, dude. We gotta vote him off.
Don't know what to do actually. Like, I know I sound very sus from just voting out Gray.
It could be
I
that
know he's
Shen.
Japanese. I know that.
It could be that
I know
Shen and Yeshu are the
Japanese
werewolf, and
say,
Shen
Genki desu ka.
purposefully cut
How
Yeshu
are
off
you?
to make him seem less
They
sus,
usually reply with hi,
which would be pretty 5-head.
yes. That's probably my mistake. Because,
Unless it's
I'm
freaking
not used to
Moon
speaking
Bun
Japanese
out of
properly.
fucking nowhere.
So I might have gotten Gray wrong, but we still don't really know. Still, we're 5 people, and like, we did till now we still did not get anyone who to refute Gray. Of
If
him
Shen
being
doesn't
the
die tonight, we can
fortune teller.
confirm 100% that he's one of the werewolves.
Yeah, that's about it.
Either Rusty
I
was the
don't have
knight
anything else to say.
or they're still hiding.
Okay, let's start interview. So Kiro, who do you want to talk to?
I want to talk to Shen.
Okay, Shen.
Good call.
Hey.
Hello.
So I just wanted to confirm one thing, just for you to elaborate more. You said like Gray told you to vote for him.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, because I don't remember that one. But
Carry on.
did you like just accidentally like not keep track of what the votes were at the time?
I wasn't thinking clearly about how the votes worked.
That's what a werewolf would
Um,
say.
Gray was saying like, we need to try and make sure I don't get voted off, so we need to even out the votes by like voting for him, that kind of thing.
Right.
So when he said that, I kind of like locked in because I thought I was gonna die.
Oh my gosh, Shen's so
I
good
thought
at
that
this game
was it.
tonight.
So I was just like, okay, if he really, I need to find out if this man is the fortune teller, if he's telling us the truth. If he is, I need to save him. I need to be sure. Yeah. So yeah, even when Yasu,
We need to
even when
remember
Yasu
who
voted
votes
for
for
Gray,
who,
I was
huh?
like, oh wait, that's a possibility. Oh shit.
I don't think most people keep
I
track
don't know
of
what
it.
to do now.
Because I
And
can't
now I'm
say.
like,
It's
that's
not
why
up
now
to me.
also
It's up to you
I
guys.
have nothing else to contribute at the moment except to vote for Yasu because that was the last thing that Gray said, and that's all I have.
He's cutting
Because
Yeshu
I
off,
really
huh?
didn't plan this far. I didn't think I would have to. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because like
Don't
it didn't make sense from my perspective, just because he already had one vote, and Rusty and
Kiro can't be
you, I think,
werewolf.
had two.
Kiro cannot be the
Votes.
werewolf, or else he's way too good if Kiro's
Yeah,
the
you
werewolf.
had two.
Rusty had two
two.
votes.
He had one. You made it two, and then that left Yasuo with like
Yeshu is
the tiebreaker.
It's yeah, it's
like the
Shen
three-way
Yeshu.
tie.
It's Shen Yeshu.
So that's how it happened.
Oh god. Okay. I didn't even remember Rusty having two.
Yeah, because I think Matcha and Moon gave Rusty 2 votes.
Kiro is a wolf.
But yeah, anyway, like
Kiro
if you locked it in because
if Kiro's
Grace
the wolf,
said
he's
that,
too good
I
at this
guess
game.
that kind of
Yeah, it
settles
kind of just just kept flowing in that direction. I didn't really think about the other possibilities at that
If
point.
Shen's actually the
Because to
knight,
me, it
this
was
is
a done deal.
crazy. But I'm pretty sure he's not the knight.
Okay.
It can't be Macho. It's not Kiro.
Honestly, like no offense, it feels like maybe declaring you were the knight was like a last ditch effort because you already had 2 votes. I just find it hard, like not like in an offensive way, right? But I just find it hard to believe
It's
that
Moonbun and Kiro. I can't play this
you
game. This
didn't
game is
keep
too
track
crazy.
of the count at that point.
They're too good, dude.
And that's like the only reason I'm more sus of you, even though Yasu had like a random like vote for Gray, but Rusty kind of also said I'm just going with my gut, right? So like they kind of did the same thing, but it just turns out that Rusty
It can't
was
be
innocent.
Matcha because I was a fortune teller and I foretold that she was
So
a
yeah,
villager,
that's
so it
just
can't
my
be her.
reasoning at the time. That's all.
Yep, I'll take it.
All right, Kiro, who do you want to vote for?
I'm voting for Shen.
Okay. All right, Matcha, you're up. Who do you want to interview?
I wanna talk to Moon.
All right, Moon.
Alrighty, you have me.
Alright, let's see. So I haven't really heard much about your role. So what do you claim to be?
You haven't heard much about it because I'm just like I'm a minor villager. Like I'm just I'm a normal person. So I feel like it wouldn't. I don't know. There's not really much to say about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair enough. I didn't have a defense either until Gray said he was a fortune teller and I was a villager, so he kind of cleared me a bit.
Yeah.
You also voted for
The fact that there
Rusty,
hasn't been
and
a fortune teller
kind of
out after I
want to
died
ask
should
what was the
prove
thought
to the village that
process
I'm
on
the
that.
I'm the villager, right?
Okay, so
I'm
I
a fortune teller.
wasn't really sure how much I believed the like, oh, I'm new to this game kind of thing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Because
exactly. I
just
felt
because
that
of the way that
too.
he answered about like, oh, he has played Among Us, and like they're pretty similar in terms of like what's the word, like the way you're like dealing with other people's minds, like, you know what I mean?
Mind control.
And I feel like it's, at least for me, well,
Oh
I don't
my
know.
god.
I feel like it's easier, or I would think it's easier to like convince people that you're lying if you don't know them. So like, I don't know. How do I say this without like making it sound really sus? Like, oh god, my words are escaping me. Do you kind of know what I'm trying to say, though?
Yeah, I do get what you're saying, because you're also playing this sort of game for the first time, and you've definitely played Among Us before, haven't you?
I've played Among Us, and I've also played Mafia, which is like, I've played Mafia a lot, and it's basically the game that Among Us is like based off of. So, like,
Yeah, so you kind of get the gist of what this game's about, right?
yeah.
So even though this is your first game, you do seem more experienced thanks to those games. Rusty and Yasi also claim to be very new to the game as well. But Yasu is taking sort of what is not really a troll approach, but more like
Yep.
he's very lost in the game, and Rusty seemed also very lost in the game because it's their first time playing. But you seem very skilled in the game very quickly, even though you also claim to have the two experiences, which kind of also makes you a bit sus. But I also don't really know as well, because this is also the first time I'm playing in this sort of group, but I've also played those two games, and I've spectated the Werewolf games before a bit. So I'm going to let this slide a bit because I do understand your perspective. And I also kind of want to hear who you sort of sus based off what we heard from the one-off talk and also the interview with Kiro and Shen.
Okay, yeah, I honestly was actually a little bit surprised that like nobody's sussed me out, because I feel like I've been very gung-ho this entire game. I'm very like let me just, you know, be very accusatory from the get, which is honestly not really my style usually, but I'm feeling very ballsy today.
I said muted them for now. I don't know.
But
You're gonna join the next game, Ninja.
yeah, I think everything you said is like very valid in terms of like sussing me out. But shoot, like, do you want to know my opinion on what the other interviews right now, or like, do you want?
Yeah, anything to help you with the votes.
Okay, so, so I had like thoughts about, how, I don't know, I felt it was interesting that, Shen didn't die, even though he came out as the knight. Like, slash, I thought it was interesting that like nobody, like it wasn't that like nobody died, because you know when the knight saves somebody, like the correct person, and like nobody dies. So I thought it was interesting that the werewolves chose to still go after somebody else, unless if they were like big braining it and they're like, oh no, like Shen's definitely gonna save himself, like it's gonna be a wasted turn, and they just decided to go for someone else.
Yeah.
So
next game regular coming
I
out.
thought that was interesting.
Good.
So I'm kind of like, okay, maybe Shen is really just pulling that like I'm the knight as like a ooh, I'm not the werewolf, like I'm gonna take sus off me, like, or you know what I mean?
Nazi who saved.
And then I'm also kind of sussing Yasuo at this point. Also, and I'm so sorry if it's again because like you're a beginner player and but yeah, those are kind of my two current susses because yeah, I was kind of convinced by the end of last round that it wasn't Gray. So
Yeah, true. And Shen hasn't died, so he could have saved himself. We don't know who Shen saved yet because he hasn't said anything. So
I can't say.
I'm gonna vote for Yasu to split the
But
votes.
hold on, I'm gonna butt in here and say, the knight cannot say who he saved. He can't say.
I can't save.
Yeah, he can't say.
Yeah.
And also, he cannot
Alright.
save himself. He has to save somebody else, so he can't save himself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So
Oh.
we really don't know anything.
oh
yeah.
my
So
god.
even though Blue just said that, I'm still gonna split the vote between Shen and Yasu, just to see where this goes.
They're the two werewolves. And
But yeah, you can ask one of those two anything you want. If you want to, or you can ask me again or Kiddo.
All right, so Matcha, who do you want to vote for?
I'll vote for Yasu.
All right, Moonbun, who do you want to talk to?
Oh gosh. I honestly don't know if I want to talk to Hiro and ask him his opinion, or if I want to talk to Yasu and like see what's up in that whole world, because he's getting a lot of sus. And you know what? I'm gonna let Yasu like give a little bit more, I guess, of a rebuttal before we all vote for him.
All right, Yasu, please unmute.
Hey, what's up, Sloth? How you doing, man?
Hey, Sloth.
Next time Werewolf happens and I'm sober, I'll definitely play.
I guess for now, my question is kind of like, how are you feeling with all this sus being thrown at you? Do you have any like fight
Good call.
anything where you're
Yes,
just
you.
like, whoa, that's totally invalid? Anything to kind of like stick up for yourself?
Well, at the beginning of the round, whenever I discovered that, or we discovered that Rusty had been bitten, I was surprised. I legit just said, "What the fuck?" out loud. So
Yeah, same.
yeah, it's because I thought that it could have been Gray and Rusty, but then whenever the round started and we realized that Rusty has been bitten, I was just confused. So I'm kinda used to being like sussed out in games. I played Among Us, I've played Mafia, but I haven't played Werewolf. I like know the gist of it. I just haven't played it, and I don't find I find it normal that people suss me because people
It's
just
what you
think I
say,
lie.
yes, because you were gonna
I'm
say
not
vote
lying.
Gray off either
My
way,
family thinks I
yes
lie.
or no. Then don't play the pity card, you wolf. Don't play the pity card. You're a wolf.
That's what I have to say.
Okay. What do you
Hey,
think
Jojo.
of our sus on Shen? Do you think it's valid? Do you think it's a crapshoot? Like,
I honestly don't know. Shen seems innocent, very innocent. Voted for Gray, which was like a
How
vote
does
I would
Shen
have
seem
gone for,
innocent
but
after
it's
what he
also weird
did?
How Shen just
He voted for me
Voted
after
for
saying
after agreeing with him.
it's either
So,
that or Yeshu is going in just to. Oh,
so you
Yeshu.
still really
I
thought
don't.
it was?
I don't.
Sorry.
I think it's a good. I don't think it's a good vote to vote for Shen. Maybe it's a better vote to vote for me. Maybe someone else. Who knows?
So you still like definitely think it was Gray, even after all that?
After all that, I still think it's Gray. He
Moonful
it's a
playing
good
the innocent.
move to like fake fortune
That's the
teller
thing. She's
and
so neutral
try-
that I can't tell.
to make people to not refute you. It's,
But-
very.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting you.
You can go ahead.
So, I really do think that Gray was the fortune teller because we got no fortunes. Like, we have had 0 this round. So I
When
I
Machi
don't
started
think it
asking
was
her, then
Gray.
she gets.
And I think, I don't know, do you have anything to say before I give my vote? Because I think I've decided.
This is so hard because I can't say anything to you guys because I know everything. So it's like sometimes like when you guys are saying things like I can't agree or disagree.
Because I think I'm gonna be voted out. I'm used to it. The Among Us
Okay,
game,
I'm so sorry, but yeah, I think I'm gonna vote for
because,
Yasu this round.
Okay.
in Among Us,
All right, yes, you please mute, please. Moon 2. All right, I have to interrupt so we can go to the next person. All right, Shen, who do you want to talk to?
I'll talk to Yasu.
All right, yes, you.
The two werewolves talking to each other right now.
Hello. Yasu?
what's up?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I've been thinking quite a bit, right? Because if Gray is not the werewolf, and
Not. Because
if
you
Gray's not a
are.
werewolf, and Rusty is definitely not a werewolf because he died, that means there are still 2 left. I can't really shield myself from sus because I made such a mistake earlier. So I'm gonna try my best to convince everyone I'm really the knight by trying to identify the second werewolf. Okay. Currently you have the most sus on you, and I wanna say maybe convince you to vote with me on the second werewolf, and just throw some ideas at you and see if you agree with me that this person is also quite suspicious.
That's actually such a good
So
move.
earlier something was mentioned about the certain rulings, the fact that we take turns to play and everything. And one thing to note is that immediately after Gray outs himself as the fortune teller, the next person in line, if it was a villager and he calls out Gray as potentially being a werewolf, he is sort of like setting the tone. He's gonna make everyone think that if he says that Gray just ousted himself as a fortune teller, I think that's suspicious. He's gonna set the tone for everyone else who has to listen to him first before they get a chance to speak.
Unless another fortune teller comes
that
out.
being the case, if I were the werewolf in that position, I would be like, I'm gonna call out the fortune teller as potentially a werewolf because I think it's a easy way to convince everyone else that non-werewolf is actually a werewolf.
Yeah,
so
Matcha's the one that supported me because as
because I have nothing else to
because
go
I was the
off
fortune
by,
teller, and
I
then
actually think Kiro is the second werewolf. Because again, we have 2. So even if Yasu is one of them, we need to out the second
Kiro.
one. So I'm like, Yasu, would you like to try and save yourself by voting Kiro with me?
Yo, it's
a good
definitely
idea to vote Kiro.
definitely
he
these
hasn't been
two.
sussed around by anyone, sussed out by anyone.
How would it be
He
Kiro?
sounds very innocent, which is. I think it's kind of weird because in the spectated games that I've seen where Kiro has played, he would play the LOST from Death Note and try to
This
refute
is
others.
day number
Uh-huh.
He
2.
didn't do it this time.
There's only been one night so far.
And I think when he was doing that, I think he was a villager. So it actually might be a good idea to vote Kiro because he hasn't done that yet.
Yeah, and I also think that he's very conveniently just slipped under the radar by just reaffirming other people's suspicions of someone else. So yeah, I'm kind of like, from my point of view, he's the only one who's the potential second werewolf. So I'm gonna vote for Kiro here. And yeah, you get to decide what you want to do. So yeah, that's my vote.
All right. Yashi, who do you want to interview?
Okay, I'm going to interview Shan. I only have one question for him.
Okay. All right, Sean, you're up again.
How would they talk to each other?
Is it a yes or no question?
No, it's just a normal question.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're the knight, who did you protect whenever it was the night where
me.
werewolves killed?
My original plan was Gray, and then because he was gone, I didn't really have much time to think about it. And at that point of time, Kiro had given the best. He had made like the best argument so far, so I wanted to keep him around. So I protected Kiro. But now after hearing the second round, and like realizing that he's just below the radar, now I'm starting to suspect him.
Okay. I think you are innocent and the knight, so I think I'm voting Kiro.
Okay. All right. So now Yashi has 2 and Kido has 2. So we're gonna take this moment to each like Kido and Yashi both get a few seconds to kind of like say the rebuttals and whatnot, and then you guys can vote again. But you have to vote either Yashi or Kido for this round. So it's a revote, but you just have to choose either or. And Kido and Yashi cannot vote. So all they can say is their rebuttals. So basically, it's up to Shen, Matcha, and Moonbun to put in the votes and kind of figure out who you want to vote off. So, all right, Kido, you're first. If you want to say your piece.
Yeah. Just one thing. I don't believe that I really flew under the radar. Like right off the bat, I kind of pointed out what Gray, like some inconsistencies in what Gray said, then followed it up by discussing the whole situation and voicing my opinion before just going with the flow.
Yeah,
with what
regular.
other
You can
people
ask
were
multiple
trying to
questions.
say.
Yeah.
So like I was like not. I wouldn't say like I was necessarily like leading people to making decisions, but I was definitely voicing my thought
you're right,
process
Casey. I'll have
and
to
pointing out whatever I felt didn't make
reiterate
sense,
what I meant, but
which
like
someone
I meant
trying
like
to go below the radar wouldn't do, because you kind of want to reduce as much attention to yourself as possible. So I kind of just disagree with that thing, like that point. Aside from that, I'm not really sure what else I can say. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, Kido, if you can mute. And also, sorry, I didn't mention this well. Knights can say who they are if someone asks them, but like they can't just all of a sudden like on the first like when you guys at the start of the day they can't just all be like, oh, I protected this person. Like if the Knights gets like during the interview thing, if someone asks, they can answer. Yeah. Sorry. So Yasu, you're up.
Matcha and Moon voted me, right? So well, I don't blame you for voting me. I'm sus and like I'm always sus in Among Us and Mafia. And Among Us, I just say one word and I'm voted out. My one word was here.
Not true.
My one word
Don't play that card.
Voting Gray.
What you said and what you didn't say.
You guys want to vote
nothing
me
to
out.
do with anything else.
You can think of it.
We got this. We got this.
All right. So let's see. So Matcha, who do you want to vote for? Yasu or Kido?
Yeah, I mean, it's already.
That's so hard. My gosh, why you put this on me, Blue?
It's up to three of you.
I know. So yes, I get where you're coming from, but usually in this game you're meant to ask not, that one-off question. It's still a bit weird. Kira, you could have been under the radar, and I could see why. Because Gray almost immediately put no suspicion on you, saying that you're a villager. And a lot of people kind of followed that. So this is very hard, actually. I'm gonna stick with my vote of Yasu because I'm still not clear, but I'm just gonna stick to that because that was my first vote before.
Terrific choice. Terrific choice, Matcha.
Okay. Moonbun, who do you want to vote for?
Yeah, I think I'm still gonna stick with my original vote with Yasu because I'm not totally convinced with that rebuttal. And like, please, Kira, please, do not betray me like this, please, because I believe you that you are a villager. Do not be a werewolf. I swear.
All right, and Shen, who do you want to vote for?
Doesn't make a difference, right?
No, but just just to have it officially. Who do you want to vote for?
I'm sticking with Kiro.
Okay.
It's
You can talk now. It's muted. All right. So.
it's gotta be Shen and Yashi. How the hell
So
do you not
it's-
vote for Yashi on that one?
All right. So Yoshi's been voted off. Yoshi, do you wanna say some parting words, or if you want to say parting words, you're more than welcome to unmute and say them now.
Thank you for not muting me.
Right. Then now it's nighttime, so werewolves, you're more than welcome to go ahead and go into your DMs, talk about who you want to bite. Fortune teller, let me know who you want to protect, and night, let me know. Sorry, fortune teller, let me know who you want to see, and night, let me know who you want to protect.
If Rusty
Sorry.
If Rusty wasn't the knight, and there's actually a knight in this village, actually they can save anybody. Just RNG right now, right? You're more than welcome to fist any soft toys as you wish.
It's so frustrating. I can't say anything.
Gotta be Shen. It's gotta be Shen. Vote Shen off and then we win. Why would you vote Hero in that round? That's interesting.
All right, good morning. Now it is daytime, and no one has been bitten.
Nicer!
Great.
Okay.
So now, Kiro, it's your turn to talk.
Yeah. Right. So to respond to a couple of things, one, I can see how you would think that I flew under
The fact
the
that we go into night
radar
means one word.
because I got kind of
Both of them are active.
declared
They
to
talk to
be
each other and they
mostly
vote on
villager by
who
Gray.
they bite. Unless, but they're both
But
dead.
at the same time, like, why would I have
Werewolf has to bite.
even kind of put the suspicion on him to begin with, right? I don't think that would go in line with what I was if I was trying to kind of not take too
Yeah,
much
werewolves
attention.
cannot bite each other, and
Aside
they
from
can't. They have
that,
to bite
it
something.
does seem peculiar to me that like that Shen would try to equalize the votes at the end there, because Yasu was already like had 2 votes, I believe, and there's a lot of suspicion just because of like the way he just voted off Gray to begin with. So, and like it just seems peculiar to me that he would try to flip it at the end just to save Yasu.
They collectively choose to bite one person.
That's my thought process, at least. Thank you.
They decide on who they vote. Then they're talking to each other in the DMs.
Okay, Matcha, you're up.
No, so I have questions about the werewolf rule.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so if there's 2 werewolves in the game and we get one out, does that mean the one werewolf can still kill, or is it just?
Yes. So
it can still,
basically,
right?
so 2 werewolves have to decide on one person to kill every night. And so even if one gets like voted off, if there's one more werewolf still there, then they can still keep biting.
They can choose not to as well.
No, they have to bite somebody.
They have to bite someone. Okay.
Yeah, and they can't bite each other. They can't. Yeah, they have to bite somebody. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Blue.
Yep.
Who got sick?
Okay, so I'm guessing the knight saved a villager then.
Yep,
if
100%.
the werewolf has been
Tell her if
forced,
she's confused.
is like their role is to bite someone every night. So, Shen still claims he's the knight. No one else has claimed that they are the knight. Just from that, at the moment, Shen seems very clear if Shen somehow miraculously chose the correct person to save from the werewolf. So I'm gonna believe in Shen for now until someone else comes clear that instead they are the knight. I don't have any suspicions at the moment, so I'm going to
They cannot buy
leave
themselves.
it
No.
and listen to everybody else for now.
Okay, and I do want to mention, since it is the first time for some people, that so in this case, the knight did save the person that was getting bitten, and that's why nobody got bitten tonight. So you're right in that assumption. Oh, so Moon, up, you're up.
Oh man, y'all, I just want to know like who was targeted and who was like, who was
You gotta
saved.
ask Shen who he saved.
But I can't ask questions yet.
You gotta ask Shen who they saved.
Okay, so oh my god, what does this do to my sus? I don't even know. I'm
The White Knight
flabbergasted.
came through, dude.
Okay, so I kind of think if I'm gonna continue
ask
going
Clay.
with my gut from before, I kind of want to sus Shen, just because
The Knight needs to come out now. Now that they saved somebody, it would make sense for them to come
I
out
feel like the
and dupe.
wanting to even out the vote thing was
Or
a
else
little bit
Shen
peculiar.
is the Knight.
At the same time, I'm kind of like, oh god, what if we're all just being played and it really is it really is Keto? Like, oh,
If it's Kira, we're
I don't know.
demodding him. We're demodding that
my
guy.
trust will be broken.
If it's Kira, we're demodding that guy.
God.
He's too crazy.
Yeah, I feel like I have nothing valuable to say, which sucks because now we have like barely a target.
Oh my
guess that's it.
god.
All right, Shen, up to you.
Hi. Okay. So right now, 2 things are
Salty
going
than
to my
ocean
mind.
right now.
The first one would be
Who did you save?
like, I think we definitely got one of the werewolves, because if 2 of them are still around, we lose, right?
No, because it gotta
Blue?
be
It has
2 on 2.
to,
How many people are in?
it has to be 2-on-2. So there's
So
Has to
there's
be
only
2 on
one
2.
werewolf now, right? Because there's only 4 of us left.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's 4.
Okay.
4 people left. Yeah.
Yeah. So that being the case, we've already gotten one of the werewolves out, and we know it's not Rusty. It's either Gray or Yasuo. If it was Gray, then I'll immediately sus Matcha, because Gray
Rusty.
mentioned that she was a villager of the bat, protecting her, so to speak. So
Who did you save, Shen?
if it was Gray,
Who
then I
did
would
you
suspect
s-
it's Matcha. If
who
it's
did you s-
Yasu, then
Say who you
then it's a bit
saved.
trickier. But at this point of time, I really trust Moon. And I was a little bit sus of Kiro. I mean,
Wow, Shen knows
if
how to
I'm
play
wrong,
this
I'm sorry,
game.
but it just really makes sense to me. Like the
Now
whole flow
Moon's
of
gonna be
things,
all like pressured, right? Because she didn't really
it
know what
was-
was going on.
I think that it was if you did think of piggybacking on what Gray said to put some sus on him and kick him out, then
Oh wow.
the game has flowed in a way where you could have continued riding this little piggyback all the way. So I do still sus Kiro here. Yeah, it's either Kiro or Matcha to me, but
Oh
I'm
my
leaning
God,
more
if it's-
towards Kiro because
Can't be Kiro.
I feel like Yasuo's behavior was more
Remember,
werewolf-like
he
rather
stood
than
up to me,
Gray's.
and we know by now that I'm the real fortune teller.
I'm done.
Okay, so interview time. Kiro, who do you want to interview?
I'd actually like to interview Shen.
Okay.
Okay,
Hi.
so I have a couple of questions, Shen. First thing, who did you protect?
Thank you.
Moon, that's why I trust her now.
Okay,
Why would they attack
so
the moon?
one thing, given that it's 4 people left, right? It wouldn't even make
Hey
sense
Hama, you wanna get in here? We're
for,
going
for
werewolf.
me, if I was a werewolf, to target Moon, because she was the only person on my side.
Yup. Yup.
Like from the previous round.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
Furthermore, so you said I piggybacked off Gray. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, because Gray started off with Gray being the first player, he started off as I'm the fortune teller, and Matcha is innocent. Okay, so
Right.
if a werewolf were to try and mess with that, they could immediately go first and just post us onto Gray for coming out saying that he's trying to whitelist himself and Matcha, which is also my other thought process now. But the thing is, the way the game has flowed, I'm not saying that you did anything in
Shen's actually
particular
so fucking good at this game.
that's like suspicious for now.
Shen's
but
so
Right.
good.
The way the game comes
Yeah,
around,
we'll
every time
probably
it's
play a
your turn
couple
to speak,
games.
you can easily
Right.
just you didn't have to really make a point. You could just reinforce
Yup,
things that were
that makes sense too.
obvious. Like for example, round 1 you reinforced that Gray could be whitelisting himself.
Wow, he's
Round 2
actually
you
so
picked out on my
fighthead right
mistake,
now.
and
But he's the
you applied pressure.
freaking werewolf.
You put pressure on that mistake, which was a very natural thing to do.
But that's not
Yeah.
really reinforcing, right? That's actually like critiquing
Yeah,
what someone
yeah.
said.
So I'm not saying that you did something bad. I'm saying that
Sure.
you could have just
I love this
slid under the
conversation
radar
that people
because
have.
you didn't have to like. You could have just said these things. They sounded very safe, very villager-like.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. I mean, okay, but technically,
It's a
saying
sh-
something villager-like could also just be me being a villager that I am.
So it's,
But
it's
I
a
guess
stretch
I
what
can see
Shen
your
is saying,
point.
but he's
It is a toss-up
going real
because
hard
the
on
only
this.
2 people that are not confirmed as to what they were Gray and Yasu.
Mhm.
So I can definitely agree with that reasoning because that's the only possible
A supporter
situation. Like one of
boy.
them had to be the werewolf.
So right now, who is alive right now is Matcha,
But
Kiro,
Moon,
it
Kiro, and
wouldn't
Shen.
really make sense.
Shen,
Like a
Moonbun.
point, like
4 people.
please correct me if I'm wrong, but
No, I
it
mean-
wouldn't make sense that if you were suspecting Yasuo, that he would
I feel so.
vote me
Rusty
in that
was.
scenario.
We needed
Because
Rusty.
we were 5 people left, right? Like
Having Rusty in here,
there would
because he was villagery as
either 1 werewolf if Gray was correct in the assessment, or 2 at that point. But
1
you're
werewolf is
claiming
alive.
that Yasuo was 1
Yeshu was a werewolf, I think.
potentially. In that scenario, why would he vote me?
Because I kind of called it out and like when I told him, I'm gonna give you a chance
Yasuo.
to save yourself and vote for you.
Yeah.
I think it's Shen. So
Like why would
sauce.
he not?
Oh,
It'll be even
so
weirder
in your
if he
scenario,
just
I'm the other
goes, like-
werewolf, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No, Rusty,
would
you,
he
you
vote
actually
his
played it really well.
Partner in your scenario.
It's like having just being honest is really really important.
Oh, as in like as opposed to somebody
Yeah,
else.
I love this. I
Yeah.
like this a lot more than Among Us.
Because then that's what makes
The
him
more
sound
you
the most
play, the
villager-like.
easier and the more fun it'll be.
And then we can add
So-
more roles
Like
that
hopefully-
fucks everything up.
Yeah.
Because if
Hopefully
he
this
goes like,
didn't
no, I'm not gonna vote
discourage
for
you or
Kilo with
anything.
you, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna die.
You did,
that,
no, you did well.
that doesn't sound like he's trying to
We
save
we
himself.
needed to keep
does it?
you. I don't know why the werewolves killed you. They should have kept you either way.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense actually.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why
Because
I
I was
sus
like,
Shen,
I'm gonna
because
give you a chance to save
Shen
yourself.
didn't die.
You can vote for Kiro.
Yep.
Nice, Rusty,
Yeah.
nice.
Okay.
And,
I
Have
mean,
you
I
seen
guess
Shen's
there's
tears? How do you
not
find it
much
in your
for
heart
me
to-
say aside from I don't believe I was.
He
piggybacking
is such a
off
teddy bear,
anyone,
but
I'm not sure. Like it's hard to see. Like,
Just
what I
seeing
was
what's
actually
happening,
doing, like from
I have to
my own
sus
perspective.
Shen.
Uh,
Like, how is he
aside
not
from
dead
that,
yet?
I just want to reaffirm, like, it really doesn't make sense. If you truly did
He
protect
survived
Moon,
2 turns as a knight.
then it really doesn't make sense that if I were the werewolf, I would go for Moon. Just because, like, she was the only one that was vocal about being on my side the previous round.
Dude, the knight needs
That's
to come
all
out
I have
now.
to say.
The knight should just come out now, so we can get
Okay.
Shen. And it,
All right, Keto, who you voting for?
I mean, I'll believe Shen protected Moon, and that would only leave Matcha in that scenario just because Gray's the only other unconfirmed one.
So Matcha. Okay.
Matcha, yeah.
oh,
All right, Matcha, you're up. Who do you want to interview?
oh my God, Rusty.
Gray.
I want to talk to Kiro.
Okay.
Yep.
Rusty, were
Okay,
you
so
the
it's
knight?
fine that you voted me. I
Rusty, were you
understand
the
that
knight?
Because Gray claims I am villager, and he said he was fortune teller from the beginning. That makes sense, yeah. But and you also claim you're villager, right? That's
Mhm.
your role.
told
So
you.
you're
The
not
guys
claiming-
aren't
yeah.
the
So
people
you're not
that are
claiming to be
playing the game
other
are not
fortune
watching.
teller or the knight, and no one else has claimed to be the other.
If you wanna
fortune
say, you
teller
can
or the
say,
You
Rusty.
can
knight.
say it in
Yeah.
the chat. They
It's-
aren't watching the stream.
Yeah,
right
only
now.
so far Gray has said he's the fortune teller, and so far only Shen
were the
has said
knight!
he's the knight.
Oh, wait,
Correct.
wait, no, I
Yeah.
wasn't a village.
Yeah, so because
a
no one
lot.
has come up and said they're one of the roles, wouldn't it make sense that Gray is still the fortune teller? It could still be a more high
Why the fuck
possibility.
would Kiro sus
Well,
Matcha?
the way I see it, right, it was peculiar that the knight survived this whole time, but and that was also like another point where why I was suspicious.
I
of
was
Shen,
fortune teller.
right? But in a
He's a
way, at
kind-hearted
that
villager
point,
that pays his taxes on time.
it's kind of confusing because I felt that maybe if he was not the knight, then the real knight would just stay hidden, and they would try to
Now's the time to come
RNG
out.
protect who they would think
Yeah, we
would
got
get
one
killed
werewolf.
off.
We got one werewolf. I'm guessing it was Yesu.
Does that
Hmm.
make sense? Because
Yeah.
like they can the knight cannot protect himself, I think.
No, they can't. But also, when we started voting Shen, you gotta understand, he was very suspicious, so people started voting him off, and we needed
Right.
him to have sort of a say in why he's innocent, and that's why he claimed to be the knight. And it just so happens the werewolves just didn't choose him. Instead, they chose Rusty because he seemed the most innocent and plausible, I guess.
Who is it?
What else was I gonna say? Also, we haven't had a single fortune come out in any of the games so far,
I
and
know.
that happened
Exactly.
because Gray isn't in the game anymore, and he claims he's the fortune teller.
Dude, Kiro is playing
And
it.
because we haven't had any fortune, so wouldn't that technically make Gray the fortune teller, since we haven't had?
It could have been
Mm.
Rusty, actually.
It could have been Rusty, but he's also gone. So it's one of those two, and they're gone from the first
Correct.
round. So none of them are. So we don't have a fortune teller.
I see, I
and
see, I see.
We
Yeah, Kiro's
might
in the middle.
only
He's
have
been
Shen as the
very
knight so far.
villagery this whole time.
Correct.
Had some really, really
And
good
he claims
points.
that Moon, he saved Moon, and Moon is
Correct.
safe. No one's dead. And
It's
I
just
can
weird that Shen's
also
not dead.
believe that somehow. Because you say if the werewolf were
Unfortunately, I did not.
still in the game, they would
Demise
choose
got-
Moon.
I
And
d-
you
I did.
said that you wouldn't choose Moon because she's been your strongest alibi in this entire game so far.
Correct.
But
Yeah.
to me, that could also be you kind of doing a reverse psychology and saying because Moon is your alibi,
Matcha's
you wouldn't have
good.
the heart to
Matcha's
kill her
good.
because she's your
Okay.
strongest, defense. And so you're kind of slightly
Wolf keeping Shen alive to let the
me,
sus
and
on him
also
linger.
Shen.
I can see that. Truly, it was kind of just between because Moon, I'm pretty sure is like a villager. So like it was really just a toss up between you and Shen from my perspective, because I
Yeah.
know if it's not me and it's not Moon, then it has to be one of you two. In that sense, like it could have been Rusty as well, right? But we can never know. Aside from that, like what was the question? Sorry. Oh, you're saying that I could be doing reverse psychology. I guess that's always a possibility, right? Anything that we say.
Yeah, because it's part of the game.
I can't.
Right, but like theoretically, why
cannot
wouldn't
think
like if I
that
was the
Shen is
werewolf, right? Like, why
actually
wouldn't I just kill Shen?
that Shen is actually
He's truly the knight.
is the knight. Just the fact that he's alive for
that's
this
true,
long, even if
because
it is to make him look sus, just
Shen
statistically
could
speaking,
also be,
from the werewolf's point of view,
they
to keep
wanna
him
keep
alive
Shen
is
alive
way
because
too crazy.
he's so far the one that's been most sussed when we had the other round. So they might want to keep Shen alive to kind of put sus that maybe he's the werewolf as well.
True, but in that
So you
case,
have
that
to
he would
So
be the
judge a
knight.
furry
Too
by
risky,
his
right?
fisting.
Especially the fewer people.
I mean,
there
if
are.
that was the judging, then pretty good furry. Shen is got some
But
good
also,
fisting skills.
if they kill the knight, then technically Moon would be
Yeah,
The
the
knight
knight's
is
still
still
alive.
alive.
Technically, it would be a game over.
Well, Moon would be alive for this phase.
That's right. So Rusty
Yeah,
couldn't
Moon
be
would
the
be
knight. Never
alive,
mind.
and then
never
it'll just be three
Forgot about
people, and then wouldn't that technically make it harder? Not harder, but easier to suss out technically the werewolf, because there's only.
It would actually
them
make it harder, right? Because they
It
can't.
would make it
protect.
harder because we are the three most.
Oh, okay. I
strongest
like this.
people in
I
the
like
game,
this.
but-
Okay.
If we continue to talk to each other, then it will make it a lot easier to see who's more suspicious technically, because there's less people.
I
And
mean,
if you're
I
the knight, dude, you gotta
guess.
come
I'm not
through,
sure, 'cause,
man.
like, just having the knight alive potentially is just so much worse with the fewer people because of the the ability to
You
protect.
can cut him off
right?
soon.
And it becomes
Yeah.
kind of obvious who. Well, not obvious, but like it becomes more likely to be able to protect who is going to get killed off.
I don't believe Shen, but
Just
my gut is
because of
there's
obviously
just fewer
not
people
very
choose from.
accurate.
Correct.
I can't.
That's true.
I saw Shen a lot.
Yeah,
I still,
that's all I wanted
still saw some
to
Shen.
clear up. I'm gonna no offense, but I'm gonna vote you because I want
Fair.
my vote to be evened out. So
Mhm.
I hope they find
Yep.
out. Yeah. Thanks.
All right, Moonbun, who do you want to talk to?
Oh my god, Matcha, you really did that to me. Oh my god. Okay, shoot. God, I don't even know.
Hiro or Matcha or Shen?
And Lord. All right, I will talk to. I'm so sorry. I don't. Matcha, let's have a convo, pretty please.
Let's go. What do you want to talk about?
All right.
God. Okay, so y'all got me stressing because now I'm the tiebreaker. And let me just say, I hate to be that person that's like, it's my
Look at
astrology,
Shen's
but I'm a
screen.
Libra and I'm very indecisive. So, oh god, I
Makes one girl talk.
okay. So I guess I just want to like bounce off some ideas with you.
Go.
I think it's odd that nobody else has come up as the knight.
It is really
Right?
weird. It is
So,
so,
like, that makes-
weird.
Believe that Shen is the knight, but
Yeah, that's what I believe as well.
yeah, but like I honestly like
this
have the
is
most
turning out to be
sus
such an
on
interesting
Shen. Like I'm
round.
so
Such
sorry,
an
Shen,
interesting
but like
round.
oh god.
Because there's
I don't
only
know.
one werewolf
Like what
in
if
this village.
what if Kiro's just like
So it can't be
playing
that
me
they're
so
playing.
hard because from the get I was like, oh yeah, I think I believe Kiro. Like
If Kiro is fucking the werewolf,
like what
I can't trust him anymore.
What do you I
People
don't know,
sussing
like,
Shen
what do
or
you
Moon
think?
refusing
Well,
to
no,
talk to Shen.
okay, you can't tell me what to think because
I can't.
There was
I can't
two werewolves,
choose.
but there's 4 people
Okay,
in this
well,
village now,
listen,
which
let me
means that
say,
if there were 2
Shen
werewolves, it would be
claims
2 and 2, and the werewolves would
and we're
win.
alive.
which means that there's one werewolf is gone.
And also we cleared one werewolf. We don't know who it is exactly, but
Yeah. So
we
if
do
they
know
even
it
out,
was
then yeah, they win.
either Yasu or it was Gray. I personally believe Gray is innocent because he claimed that I am a villager, and that's 100% correct, and he's the fortune teller. No one else has came out as fortune teller, and no one else has come out as knight. They don't have to, but the fact that no one else has
How is
rebuttal
nobody
against that,
coming out
and
as
usually
knight?
in this
I can't
games, I
believe
feel like
I
it's
can't
best to
think
rebuttal
that Shen
those
is
and
knight.
say that they're the innocent one. I do believe Shen is the knight.
Blue's having so much fun here because she knows all the
But
answers.
Kira also made some good points. There
This is
is
great. I love
suspicions stuck on
watching
Shen.
this all unfold.
If Shen, you want to talk to Moon so you can clear up some stuff with her, that'd be great. But for now,
It's easier to just
Moon
imagine.
can
Just
vote either for me, for Shen, or for anyone else to even out the
don't
vote.
vote
and we'll see how this
Matcha.
goes.
Don't vote Matcha. Actually, you can
Okay.
sprinkle the votes, but
So actually, another question. I don't know if anybody else caught this, but I think Gray said something about like two buttholes, like at the end of his like little like explosion, like when he got voted off.
Yeah, from
my
like,
explosion.
Shen's first claim, the villagers have one butthole.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. He was like, I'm gonna like something.
Nobody remembers the fact
something,
that I told
two
him that I love
buttholes, you
him.
guys, and I was like, oh, are you gonna create another butthole because you're a werewolf? Like, did you catch that, or like was that? I think it was kind
Okay.
of stupid of me not to mention something earlier, but like now that I'm kind of thinking about it, I'm like, huh, do I actually have sus on? I'm so sorry, you Matcha.
Oh my
'Cause
god!
you were,
Oh my
like,
god! This is
originally-
werewolf.
no,
Everything
you know what?
is
No, that's
sus.
stupid. I'm
We're
overthinking this
sussing
because
everything
nobody
now.
else come out as fortune teller. Oh God. Okay, you know what? For the sake of hearing last arguments from everyone, I'm gonna vote you. And then
Not fair.
This is what werewolf is, man. The
Yeah,
littlest
and then
thing, the
we'll all
dumbest
have
thing
a
you
last
say,
little,
it becomes
you
it
know?
becomes evidence.
Yeah, I will say it's a bit strange for a werewolf to throw another werewolf under the bus. But that's
It's a
okay. We
strat.
can
It's
vote
a
for them
strat.
and we
It's
can see
definitely a
how the
strat.
next night goes if the knight's still alive and protects the villager.
well, wait, hold up. Doesn't everyone have one vote except for me? Essentially.
Yeah,
No, right
Yeah,
now
makes sense.
Matcha has 1, Kiro has 1, Shen has 0, and Moon has 0.
we have zero.
Oh, okay. Wait. So,
So if we all vote for each other, so if Shen votes for you, you vote for Shen, Kira vote for me, I vote for Kira, technically we'll all be even out. And I'm guessing we go on to the next night because we can't really split the vote anyway.
wait, okay.
Yeah.
So Shen has 0
Yeah.
right now.
You have 0.
Sorry. Okay. That. God. Dang it. I guess I will vote Shen for now. Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna go with that. I'm sorry.
It's like a funny.
Shen, who do you want to talk to?
So wait, so everyone has one vote now, right?
Except for Moon. Yes.
Talk to Moon.
Okay, what's good?
Hi.
This is the best part about
Okay, I
werewolf,
trust you
dude.
completely.
Yeah, the game
And,
being
I'm
game
gonna
master is
run,
really fun. It's a lot
my
of stuff
thought
you have to
process
keep
of why
track
I
of,
chose
but
Next
Thank
time
you.
we'll have all the answers
just
on
from my
stream.
perspective, so
we'll
you'll
say
see if
who
it's
gets
good
what
enough
role,
to
so you guys
confirm
can
that
feel
I'm
like
the
the
knight.
game master.
And you will like alliance with me. But yeah, so I was thinking, right? It's either the one werewolf is either Kiro or Matcha. Kiro if Yasuo was the other werewolf, and Matcha if
Holy shit! It's
Grey was the other werewolf.
It's Shen. It's
Um,
Shen. It's Shen. It's Shen.
And I was like, I was actually banking on them trying to aim for someone else, as opposed to me, because then they'll go into the 3-player round with me being very suspicious because of that weird vote I did for Grey earlier. Okay, and in that scenario, to be honest, I didn't think out everything. I only thought out the scenario of which Kiro was the other werewolf because he is who I was sussing. And to
Yeah.
me, it's like, if it was like him and Matcha left, it'll be very easy for him to convince Matcha to vote for me, because Matcha also caught out my whole mistake, everything very quickly, and yeah. But if it was with you, I think you'd have a much harder time. So I thought, yeah, I will make sure that you are alive. And then, true enough, he did target you, and you were saved. So now that's why we're in this weird 4-player situation when it should really be a
Where's the
3-player
knight?
situation.
Where is the
Okay,
knight? I don't
so that's my piece. Don't
understand.
have to tell me whether you believe me or not.
Who's the knight?
But in this scenario, I
Matcha the
think
knight? I don't even
it
know.
would be very easy if you believe me to just vote for Kiro first. And then after that, if we're still at
It
a
can't be
50-50
Moonbone
position,
'cause she
then
voted-
unfortunately you'll be stuck in that 50-50 position. But I think Kiro is more sus than Matcha in this situation. If we go by the fact that there has been no other fortune teller.
It's either that or
Because
Rusty died.
if Grey really was the fortune teller, then
Rusty
Matcha is
wasn't.
safe.
Yes, she was not.
That's my direction.
God.
Who's the
Yeah.
knight?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Is it actually Shen?
Wait, actually, come to think about it, Moon's the only one without a vote, so I can just vote Kiro out now. So this is more of a if Kiro ends up not being the werewolf,
It was
then
me,
yeah, I
Dio.
hope this is enough for me to like understand why I would say Matcha is the other werewolf. Because if Kiro is a villager, that means Yasuo was a villager and Grey scammed us from the very beginning.
You're the scammer, dude.
Okay, yeah.
You've
You know
been
what?
scamming us this whole time.
I believe you. I believe you.
Because I think I'm in a position of power here, so I'm trying to like hope that you believe me in case I'm wrong.
You know, I am inclined to believe you because you did save me, and it was kind of dirty of me to vote for you. I'm so sorry.
You don't know that. He could be a liar. You
Yeah.
don't know
okay.
that. He could be lying.
Okay. Do what you will, and hopefully we win.
Okay.
All right, so Shen, who are you voting for? Kiro?
Mm-hmm.
Kiro, you have a moment to say your last piece.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Moon. I'm so sorry. This was not the first impression I wanted to make. I am the werewolf.
Oh my god!
Wow! What the?
All right, so hold on. Before everyone starts talking, before everyone starts talking, so yeah, Kiro gets voted off. It's nighttime. Blah blah blah. Morning comes. Villager wins. So I'm gonna say all the rules. So Matcha was a villager. Rusty was a villager. Moon was a villager. The werewolves were Yashu and Kiro. Fortune teller was Grey, and the knight was Shen. So good job, guys.
Shen, how did you not die?
I'm really sorry for guilt tripping you.
How did you not die the whole time?
I'm
I don't know what happened.
You were doing good, Kiro.
Kiro
Oh
killed
my
it.
god.
Kiro absolutely killed
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god.
I just thought it was
Like,
so
Yashu
funny because you were
was
like,
so
it can't
close
be
to
Kiro, it
guilt-tripping
can't
me.
be Kiro.
Kiro, we're gonna demod you. You're too good at. What the fuck? That was so good.
God. You know
Clearly
what?
not trustworthy anymore.
Oh my. Shen, how
I'm sorry, Moonbun. I was guilt tripping you.
You guilt trip me so hard, and I'm so like I like oh my god, you played right
Genuinely
into my
betrayed
heart.
right
And
now.
I was like, oh, I was like, he's playing the guilt card, and I can feel it, and I feel guilty. Like I was like, no. And then freaking Kiro, like I was like, he's five-heading me right now. Like I am
Yep.
gullible, and I
He
know
played
it.
all you guys.
Yeah, Kiro was so.
Yeah, he played
I was
all
on
of you
Kiro's
guys.
side the whole time. I was like, vote Shen off. He's not the knight. The whole time.
And then, you know what? I was so close to being like, hey, Kiro, how do you feel about lying? Like, and I just like, wanted to hear how your voice would change if I could hear like a smile in that voice, but I just didn't because, bitch, I believed you. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Oh my God.
Was there a tie? Is that why Kiro was voted out?
Killed it, dude. He's so good. This is why I never trust our mods.
Yeah, they're very good at lying. It's
The
scary.
only reason people weren't voting Kiro at the beginning is because they don't want to be banned by mob.
Yep. It's not fair.
that's
This was too meta.
That was crazy. Okay, so what we can
I'm
do.
exhausted.
If anybody else wants to join, we can run a different round. We can also, now that we have this many people, we can add another role, which makes, there's one role that I want to add that makes things a lot harder.
Jester.
All
The
right,
minion.
the minion. We're gonna add the
Oh
minion.
my god. That was like 3 hours, Gray. Don't do this to me.
That was 3 hours. Oh my god.
That
Was it really?
No, no.
It was
No
3
way.
hours.
Wait,
It was
honestly,
3 hours,
lose
yeah.
makeup. Hold up.
It was like close to 3 hours. My god.
There's
So
no
tired right now.
way.
No. I need to take a break first. Think consider me out for now because I'm very
Yeah, go, regular, you can jump in right now.
Be right back.
It's been 2.5 hours. We
game,
played for
Shen.
2.5 hours.
That was actually good.
Oh my god.
I'm
That
gonna
was
I'm
so
so
all of
sorry,
you.
Moonbun. I'm
So,
so
It's
sorry.
it's okay. Forgive and forget. It's okay.
Hey,
You
regular,
don't
how you
need to
doing, man?
apologize. It's all good.
Not bad yourself.
We have a Shen replacement cam.
There it is. It's just one. It's just one dude with the cam every single time.
I feel like I need to turn on my camera because I just want to see people's faces
Yep.
when we're talking.
Yeah.
I just I don't know. I'm conflicted.
You can turn that.
We'll read their face in chat, so. Okay.
Oh my god, Casey in
Actually-
chat. My god.
Do we have time for a potty break while other
Yeah,
people
absolutely,
are
absolutely,
shuffling in? Okay,
Absolutely not.
fantastic.
No.
Thank you very
10
much.
minute break. Thank god.
Okay, great. Need to stretch my legs, probably get some more tea, and yeah.
If we have everybody turn their cameras on, then we can do one where we don't take turns, and then during the
Just-
morning
yeah.
we just all talk. We just
same
talk
time.
to each other at the same time.
That would be super chill. I would
Yeah.
be down if other people are comfortable with that, but it's up to
I don't
Raymond
have
or
a
Patrick.
As I said before,
I
I
can't
don't
do
have
it.
a webcam,
I
so I
can't.
can't.
You can't. Here you go. This is easy. So we're gonna add the minion.
Okay. Did you already explain?
So the minion is on the werewolf side, but when the fortune teller foretells them, they appear as human, so they don't know. And they want the werewolves to win.
Is it like Jester? Mafia?
Jester, yeah.
So basically,
So,
Minion's job is
So
to
the-
kind of
Mess everything
mess
up.
everything up and confuse people.
does the minion just want to be voted out?
Instead of the werewolves, yes.
Okay, so it is the Jester role, like in Mafia.
The minion does not know who the wolves are, and the wolves do not know who the minion is. So they need to figure it out through the clues. Who is who's on their side.
Yeah, so it is just like Mafia.
Yep.
That's
Anyone
interesting.
else joining, by the way?
Yeah,
Or-
if anybody wants to join, come join the Discord. Anybody's
Doobie?
welcome. If you've never played before, that's totally fine. We'll go through the rules, so it's fine. You guys are all welcome. Shadow coming in with that raid. What's up, Shadow? Thank you so
Shadow,
much,
thank
man.
you.
Yeah. We've had people in that round that's never played before, and they killed it. So coming out. Anybody is welcome.
In my case, literally, because I died.
Rusty, I didn't know, dude. You were so innocent. I was sussing you. You were so innocent. I will, but I shit talk. That's fine. That's you're like
Meta is
you're-
allowed.
you're a natural minion. Just like
Gray, what did you think about
Okay,
my
then I can do
questions?
my fair share of shit talking then.
regular. We're counting on it. Yeah, she. What did you say?
What did you think about my questions?
Wait, where's the what's the where,
That he
what-
asked you
the-
before he voted you off.
That was bullshit. Okay, that was horse shit. Okay.
It's because of the order that I said it in. If I said no before yes, if I said
You would have said
how are you, no or yes, and if you said no, I would have also said
exactly. Yeah. That's what I thought.
But if I asked you yes or no and you said no, I would have said yeah, you're the fortune teller. I'm voting for Shem. would have done it either way, even if I wasn't a werewolf.
Pretty much. Yo, Jojo, if you want to join, coming up. I know you're an Among Us guy.
Like 5 seconds ago, I was like doing the DOV, but I didn't want to do it with my mic on because it would sound annoying. So I do it now.
I'll be rooting for you.
Dude, don't, please don't.
New
I will,
Shen.
I will
What,
kick you
what?
off of the VC if you do that. Don't do that. We've already warned you before. Please.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Then why would you do it when we're streaming, dude? Come on.
I have no idea what just happened, but
You did the screechy thing. But we've already said, please don't.
I won't do it again.
whatever. It's fine. All right. Everybody, get in here. I'm back as an. You killed it, Chen. You did so well that I was sussing you the whole time when you were actually the knight. You did well. All right, I'm ready. Give me my roll. Go. I really fucked up on the I believe you vote. Yeah. And the fact that you stayed alive for all those turns was crazy. But it makes sense because then it kind of confirms that you're the knight. All right. So we're gonna get. I think Blitz is coming, so we'll wait a little bit. Spectating is fun, okay. See, isn't this game fun? Hopefully it's fun for people watching too.
Oh, so that would be 9 people?
I guess so, yeah.
Do you want to add shaman?
So yeah, let's ask Shaman.
What does Shaman
Of
do?
course, Shen, you're playing. You
So
know,
what does Shaman do?
so the
Oh,
Shaman
no, don't you dare eat my cereal!
every night,
The fuck on it?
the Shaman can tell if the person that got voted off was a human or a werewolf. Not if they were a minion, but if they were a human or werewolf. So someone can get voted off and they're human, but they're a minion, so they're on the werewolf side, and there's no way to know. But the Shaman will know who the person only voted off.
If the Shaman, sorry for cutting you off. If
Sorry, go
the
ahead.
Shaman is like, if he's asked what was the role of the person who was just voted off, does he tell or?
He can tell, and they'll only know if he's a human or a werewolf. They won't know the role. They won't know if they were a knight, if they were a fortune teller. Only if they were a werewolf or a human being. And a minion
is a human, right?
Minion is a human being, yeah.
Now, can the minion know who the werewolves are?
They do not know.
Oh.
If the minion is voted out, would that make just the werewolves win or no?
If the minion, no, the werewolves still need to win. So the thing is, it adds a layer where the minion needs to do everything they can to let the werewolves know that they're the minion. So for example, they'll come out as a fortune teller and randomly, because they actually didn't get a fortune, they'll just point a finger at somebody and then randomly it would hit a werewolf, and then that way the werewolf will know who the minion is. That's one of the things that they can do.
Okay. Also, Gray, were you actually the fortune teller in the last game?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Yeah, I still don't believe you.
Yeah, I still don't believe myself. I still don't believe it. Like, I came off so sketchy.
Yeah.
So a werewolf can also be a shaman and a
No.
fortune teller?
No. Werewolf is only a werewolf.
Okay.
Yeah. And, you know, they can lie. Like in that game before, For the most part, because I came out as a fortune teller and nobody did, which would be the minion's role to do that usually, or a werewolf, it doesn't matter. From the village side, it's just normal for everyone to believe that I'm the fortune teller, and it fucks everything up when there's like multiple roles.
Sorry, so the minion doesn't do anything except try to tell the werewolves that he is the minion, and then try to mess with the villagers after that.
Yep.
No powers, no anything.
No powers, no.
They're just agents of chaos.
So
Exactly.
he's Peter Pettigrew. He's what's his name? Peter Pettigrew?
Pettigrew?
The rat in Harry Potter. The rat in Harry Potter.
He's the bad guy hiding among the
Alright.
good guys.
So, anyone need a rehash of rules and whatnot? I can go over it again if we need to.
Are we playing with the shaman as well as the?
Now replace Shen.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll explain the new rules in a second.
Okay, awesome. Because I think I got the
Yeah.
the explanation of the minion, but not the second part.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, Blitzky, do you need a rehash of rules? Regular?
Where are the rules right now? For shaman, real quick, yes.
Okay. Wait, sorry. What'd you say, Blitzky?
Where are the rules right now? Since you added to.
Okay, so the rules we will have is villager, werewolf, fortune teller, minion, knight, and shaman. So I'll just go over it really quick. Villager, you have no role. You're just on, the good side. Werewolf, you're on the bad side. Fortune teller is every day, every morning, you can choose who you want to see. And so, for example, if it's a villager, I'll say it's a villager, or sorry, on the village side. If it's a werewolf, I'll say on the werewolf side. Even if you were to see, like, if you choose someone and they turns out to be a knight, I cannot tell you that they're a knight. All I will say is that they're human on the villager side. So they might have a role, but all I can tell you as a fortune teller is that you're on the human side. Minion is, technically you're on the werewolf side. You want to be bitten before the werewolves do. You want to kind of fuck up the whole, like, confuse everyone as much as possible before you get voted off. As a minion, you do not know who the werewolves are. Werewolves do not know who the minion is, so that's something you guys have to figure out while you play, and try to protect the right, the werewolves. Minion, you're more than welcome to come out and say you are a fortune teller and lie all you want, or you can, come out as shaman or whatever you want to do. It's of course up to you and how you want to play minion. The knight is someone who can protect another player from a werewolf bite. So every night they'll get to choose one person. They'll get to choose one person. You cannot protect yourself, and you also cannot protect the same person 2 nights in a row. And so, I guess, for example, like, if you get bitten that night, as, like, it just means, well, you can't protect yourself. So, like, even if you know you're gonna get bitten, there's not much you can do. You have to protect somebody else. And then shaman is basically fortune teller, but it's a little, it's like the opposite of fortune teller, where when you vote somebody off of your village, the shaman gets to know if they were on the villager side or the werewolf side. But like I said, I can't tell the shaman what role they had. All I can tell them is, yeah, you voted off a werewolf, or yes, you voted off a villager, kind of thing.
By the way, you can, if you're fortune teller shaman, you can use the werewolf text chat on Discord and just type in what your fortune was, like who you saw, just so it's fair to the people. Like let's say if I was a fortune teller and I was the third one speaking, the first 2 are not gonna know the fortune, which is unfair. So you can
no, not do the text. Let's do this. Before everyone starts talking, I'll ask anyone who's a fortune teller, do you want to come out? And then you guys, those of you who wants to come out as fortune teller, or if you have a fortune, you can unmute and you can use that time to say. So before I give everyone a chance to talk.
Do it after the second night.
Yeah, I'll do it after the second
or
night.
like after the first night, when not the very first round.
Yeah. So I'll be giving out roles in your DMs, so please check your DMs.
Yeah.
Also, I'll be giving, the fortune teller will get one. The first one will be a random villager. Like I said, I can't tell you the role, but I'll just give you someone that is a villager.
Again, minion is a villager.
Yes, minion would be considered a villager. So like, for example, if it's like 2 werewolves and a minion left, they do not count as 3. They still count as villager.
Yeah.
So you have to, it has to be a two werewolves, 2 villagers, or 1 werewolf, 1 villager for the werewolf side to win.
If they know that the other one is a minion, at that point, if there's 3 people and there's 5 people total, and then the werewolves know that they're both alive and the minion's alive, what you can do is called a power play, where you just go, okay, I'm a werewolf, I'm a minion, and then you just get your votes together and win automatically. That's something you could do.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, any questions?
No, I'm good.
All right.
You guys can ask questions to Blue via DMs if you don't know your role or anything like at any time. We'll take it slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hold on. Give me a moment. I need to give everyone roles. So.
Again, all meta is okay. If people have the camera on, if you're like, oh, they're looking that way, or they're smiling or some shit like that, then you can totally use that against people.
Me randomize here.
I just want to say before roles are handed out, Keto, you are not safe.
but we're both Libras.
We're both Libras.
Oh,
Hey, I'm a Libra
hey,
too.
Well,
Gosh.
you're not safe, sweetheart. I just
Moon,
trust is
Watch
broken.
your back.
So we'll
my
see
own
how you
brain.
feel this next game, honey.
Moon, if I'm werewolf again, I'm gonna guilt trip you again.
Oof.
Oh no! You know what? It would probably work too. Like, I'm so soft.
I might just say I'm knight again, so that's a.
Okay. Not everyone. Everyone else. This doesn't mean that you're all safe just because I'm being extra cautious with Keto. Okay. Just you know.
By the
on
way,
that note,
Moon, I'm sometimes a little too competitive in games, so if I cry, I'm probably not the werewolf.
I won't make you cry. I promise. I won't. I'm not that heartless. I just said that I'm gullible and I'll probably buy your guilt trip. Like, so. I'm just saying. I'm gonna try and bring my A game again. We're gonna try. We'll see.
We can do this. You guys can do this.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm passing out roles. I need to send friend requests to some of you, so please accept them if you get a friend request from me, please.
Imagine not being friends with Blue.
I know, right? I mean, Shen, you're one of them, so.
Wait, what?
What?
I am friends with you. Aren't I?
No, you're not. I can't message you.
Then how did you message me all this time?
I don't know. I can't create it. I can't.
What the shit?
Because you're a werewolf,
There's
dude.
like a long ass, there's a
Blocked
long
because you
ass
felt
chat
betrayed.
log.
We unfriend
There's
all
a chat log
werewolves.
since November.
Who's gonna be the wild card this round? That's
Regular
annoying,
state
guys.
your beverage.
My beverage?
I saw regular drinking something. So what's that?
Oh yeah.
Seltzer water.
Nice.
Yeah. I got a soda stream like to my right. So
Yeah, I gotta,
Nice.
you gotta make those the highballs, the whiskey sodas.
I have a few times.
There you go.
Results vary.
Wow. So, like, what's it like being bougie? Like, like, what's it like?
I'm in Brooklyn right now. I'm not doing myself any favors if I keep talking.
Don't worry. There's really Dijon whiskey out there that I usually get. It's Dijon low tier whiskey, and it works.
Oh, sure. Nice.
Don't you have to get those like gas, like
Yes,
the little things to like refill the soda thing?
The canisters right here.
Yeah. Those.
Yeah, I just like I don't know. I ended up getting a second one today. Mostly because if I run out of one, I don't want to be left twiddling my thumbs. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Oh, also like in my local area, you can refill it for half of the price. You know, get
Okay.
replaced empty bottle.
Yeah, so they
So,
get,
yeah.
that's pretty good. Those little, oh, you're talking about the 1-cups, Doobie? The fucking Degen 1-cups? 1-cups are actually pretty nice. I get my highballs pre-made in a can. Is the Degen? Because, yeah, I mean, same here, Kago. Definitely.
All right, can everyone check their DMs, please?
Scrolling.
Oh wait, I'm missing somebody. Hold on.
Oh dear. All right, I didn't realize.
Give
you
me a
sent
second here.
friend request. No, that's my fault. Okay, go ahead.
Little juice boxes. Oh, the onigoroshi, man. The 100 yen sakes in the juice boxes. Now that's Degen. Like, that's like the height of.
We tried Pekora juice.
Just scared the gas company man. I wore a basketball jersey with all my tats out. Yep. You're gonna get a discount. Yeah, we call that the Capri Sun of Japan. The Degen juice box sake. Yeah, the 1-cup Ozeki. Oh man, that shit will fuck you up too. I remember somebody that visited here thought that the looked so nice that they kept the cup and they use it as like a flower pot. And like from a Japanese perspective, you're like, okay. If you did that in Japan, that would be like, wow, you didn't have anything else to use. Otoko Ume is so good. The candy's good. The ume sours are really good.
And give me a second. Some people are experience some technical difficulties.
Okay.
They DC'd from the Discord, so give us a second, guys.
Yeah.
If you have any questions about your role, please message me. Let me know if you know.
My work, I get a monthly bento 1-cup Ozeki and 20 OZ Sapporo. That's pretty good. Sapporo's my favorite Japanese beer.
I haven't had Sapporo in a minute. I want to give that a shot again.
Can you get it around you, regular?
Not like in my local corner store, but like in the right bar. Yes.
Oh, it's like a bar beer.
Yeah, it's more of a bar beer.
Well,
yeah, and like I think higher end like grocery stores or some shit like that.
like with an international section kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So regular, if you ever come to Japan, I'm gonna take you to we live near the Sapporo like beer factory thing, like the Tokyo one in Tokyo. So like the beer factory. So I'll take you there.
I'm in if you're in.
Yeah, let's go. Where I work, I can get a monthly. Tell Beardy Man regular, I appreciate his beard. Also, grow beard bigger.
I have grown it bigger, and it was a beautiful, chaotic mess.
Is it me?
Yeah, dude, you. Jen, I love your beard. It's so
Thanks.
silky smooth.
I try. I'm gonna get rid of it though. I gotta try the gray look.
Yeah. For 2021, man.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were gonna shave that all off though. What's the beer what's it called? The Sapporo. Not Nokia. What are those places called where it's like beer place?
A brewery?
No, it's like a. There's a name for it, and you can
beer store.
Beer store. My
izakaya?
fridge.
Can y'all hear me? I'm so sorry.
No, welcome back.
Okay, cool. Sorry, my computer like froze and I was like, okay.
No worries.
So I'm on my phone now. Okay.
Congrats.
All right, everyone ready?
If you can, yeah, let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's
Okay,
get baby.
I'm ready.
Sorry, one last thing. I need a mic check from regular. Say hi.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hi. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna raise your volume a little bit here. Okay, Blisky, can I get a mic check from you?
Hello, hello, hello. My name is Blitz.
You're hot.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so like I've said before, we'll take it slow. You guys will have to be patient with me because I'm doing this all manually.
You should show them the notebook that you're not even using the computer. Just show them the notebook.
No, they can see everything.
Oh, that's right.
Wow, Gray, are you trying to cheat?
Okay, fine. We should have the rolls up on the stream.
I do wanna, yeah. I mean, I might type it in chat, but then you can see, so I don't know.
Oh, then I'm. Yeah.
Yeah,
don't do
so
that.
it's fine.
Stop trying to spoil the game, Gray.
I mean, those of you who really want to know, you can send me a DM on Discord and I can tell you.
Yeah.
So that's probably the best way. All right, so.
Yeah, that's regular.
All right, so the game goes. I've already gave the fortune teller their first random village, like human fortune, so it is not a werewolf. They could not choose their first fortune, so it was given at random. We will be voting someone off the first night. Everyone will get 2 turns to talk, and then you guys will be able to choose one person to interview. And then when the interview is done, when it's your turn, you gotta tell me who you want to vote for. You cannot change your votes later. It's just whenever you interview, that's when you choose. So please use your time wisely. And if you have any questions, again, like please DM me. Don't say it during the game, just so we don't want people to use that meta and be like, oh well, you asked this question, so you must be this kind of thing. So just DM me.
What a good game master. That wasn't sarcastic. I appreciate you. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, let's go.
And also, I do want to say, I will not be in charge of muting you, so please help me out and mute yourselves when you're not talking. And then when it's your turn to talk, I'll call out your username, and you'll know when to talk. So let's go. I'll be changing. Yeah, we'll change up the talking. What was it? Order.
Yeah.
Since we went up, yeah, from top to bottom, we'll go bottom to top.
I love you too, Kago.
All right. So Yashi, you're up first.
Yeah, hello, I'm Yasu, I'm villager. How's everyone?
All right. Next is regular.
Solid. First statement.
Yeah, you can talk. You can just say hello, what you want to say.
Right. Hi, I am the regular. I am a villager, and my beard is majestic as fuck. And wait, and do I ask questions, or can I ask
Not yet.
questions?
Not yet. This is just
Okay.
you're just saying like who you trust or who you find suspicious, or you can say what you are or anything you want, just kind of to get the game going and people to start talking. So
okay.
it's just whatever you want to say.
At the moment, I'm not suspicious of anybody, but that can easily change very quickly. So yeah.
That's good. That's
Okay,
good.
yeah, sounds good.
Without any information, like the more you talk, I'm gonna believe you.
All right, Shen, you're up.
Hello, my
Beard
name is
man.
Sun. I fresh come village from Hong Kong. Nice to meet all of you.
New character here.
Thank you very much.
All right, we saw some. We're voting him off. We're voting Shen off. I'm sorry.
Okay, Rusty, you're up.
Shen, you're great. I am a knight. I will do my best to defend the villagers. And yeah.
All right, Moonbun.
Hi, everyone. So that was Rusty that was just talking, right? That just said that he came out as knight.
Yep.
Okay. Bold move, if I do
Definitely
say so
bold.
myself. Yet again, we got some bold moves coming through the first round. Again, I am a villager, so I don't know that I would necessarily call Rusty being sus for coming out as the knight like this early in the game, because I think that kind of only just puts him in danger. So I don't really know what to think about that right now, but I definitely am thinking about it. That's it.
Okay, Matcha. Yep.
G'day everyone, I am Australian Degenerate number 5. Let's hope no one dies.
Okay. Okay, Kiro.
Yeah. Hey. So I am on a redemption arc at the moment. So I am a villager. And since I already mentioned I'm a Libra, I gotta balance out the lies with some truth. And so you can definitely believe me when I say I'm a villager. I would just like to add that I also believe it is very suspicious to declare knight right off the bat since they can't protect themselves. That is all.
Okay. Gray.
Hey guys, so the only information we got first night was Rusty coming out as knight. I think it can go 2 ways. Either 3 ways. 1, he is the knight. 2, he's a villager but he's not the knight. 3, he's a minion. I think those are the 3 options we have here. We have one more round. The fortune teller doesn't want to come out, that's fine. But if that happens, we're gonna be pointing fingers randomly. Just know that. So I do want to avoid that as much as possible. But if that's what it is what it is. And the fortune teller doesn't have to come out, but because if Rusty really is the knight and nobody came out as knight, so unless he's the minion, I as of now, just as of now, first round, I'm inclined to believe him. If anybody wants to come out as fortune teller, maybe second round. If not, that's fine. If nobody comes out with anything, we're gonna have to point fingers. And right now, statistically, we shouldn't be pointing fingers at Rusty because there's a chance that he actually is the knight. Whether or not he dies from the werewolf or not, I can't point fingers yet, but I'm gonna decide in the second round. Thank you.
Okay, let's gear up.
Hi, I'm new here. I moved in like 2 weeks ago. I am a normal middle class working villager. I live alone with my dog, and just so you know, I am not a werewolf. If I die, my dog would be really sad. And
sympathy card. Yeah. The puppy
so
sympathy card.
Thank you.
All right, round 2. This is yeah. So after this round, we'll be doing questions. So, Yasu, you're up.
What am I supposed to do?
You can say who you're suspicious of, or what you think people should do, or anything like that.
Oh, it's pending. Casey, I got you, buddy. Here, I didn't know that.
So Gray said that there are 3 different
hey, Takeshi, how you doing?
possibilities for Rusty. Said that he could be actually the knight, could be a villager pretending to be a knight, and he could be a minion pretending to be a knight. But actually, there are 4 possibilities where he's actually the werewolf and pretending to be a knight. So this makes me sus of both Gray and Rusty. Makes me think that they're both the werewolf.
Okay, regular. Yep.
Okay, so there are what, 2 werewolves on the field generally at this point? Okay. I think it's not necessarily good or bad. It can be neither direction that you Blitzkey brought your dog into this conversation. Now, like I said before, that can either be good, that can be bad. That depends on where the proverbial wind blows. So,
Everyone just sussing everything.
I am genuinely curious.
Blitz like, fuck.
With
I was just trying to be cute. Dameda.
Creo? Because he mentioned that this is his redemption. So, you know what? I'll leave any further talk in the form of question.
Single. Hey, Shozan, what's going on, man?
Okay.
Wait, I can speak, right?
Oh, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shen, you're up.
Hello. Hi. Yeah, I very shy. I first time go foreign country. I never leave Hong Kong before.
Vote this guy off, dude. What is he doing?
I just get here, so I villager. I never see wolf before ever in my life. No wolf. Hong Kong all tall building. No animal. Hi. I villager.
Okay. I see. Okay, I see. I'm gonna say I'm gonna vote this guy off.
Okay. Next is Rusty. You're up.
I gotta push him into a corner so he actually has something to say.
Okay, I want to start off by saying that I'm a head ass, and as you guys learned in the previous game, I am very honest and new to this game, and I did not think that revealing myself as a knight early on would be dangerous for me. So, yikes.
So, he is the knight.
You're good. All right. Moonbun, you're up.
Okay, so どうしようかな?
Sorry, I'm struggling with my mobile Discord. Okay. So, I am inclined to believe you, Rusty. Okay, wait, that sounded so rude. I don't think you're stupid. Oh my god. I promise that's not what I was trying to say. But
Uh-oh.
Oh god. I'm so sorry. That sounded so mean. Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that you coming out as the knight really like outs yourself as a werewolf. I just thought it was a little interesting. So, I think that we should protect you, at least for now, since it's so early in the game, because the chances of you actually being the knight is high, or at least.
So Rusty actually gave us good information for the first night because we have no information. Yeah, we know one person not to vote off. If he's telling the truth. So that even if he's lying, that's still something we should go off. So he actually gave good information.
I had another
so we don't vote someone.
Talking point.
We have a chance to vote somebody off. That's actually a werewolf, even if it's RNG.
I of course forgot it. So this is great. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for now.
Okay. Matcha, you're up.
Okay, so I didn't want to pull off a grey and out myself, but after what Rusty said, I kind of have to out myself as being the fortune teller.
Okay, nice.
My fortune says that Rusty is indeed a human. I don't know what type of human. He could be a minion. He could be telling the truth and be a knight, and he could be lying that he's a knight and is actually a villager to save the knight's skin. But I'm gonna out myself as the fortune teller before the minion does or anyone else claims to be the fortune teller.
That's great.
Also,
good
Rusty,
play.
if you are the knight, I advise you, if you can, and I don't die, please protect me so I can give other people another fortune for the next night.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
What a good play. That's a good play.
Thanks.
Okay, Kiro, you're up.
Right. So basically, the way that things are probably gonna play out now that Matcha outed herself as fortune teller. Rusty will most likely have to protect her this night, and therefore it seems pretty likely that Rusty would die because he wouldn't be he can't protect himself.
Right.
If that does happen,
That
I
gives
think I'm
Matcha one more
inclined to
night, though.
believe that Matcha is the fortune teller. Well, obviously, because she said that Rusty would be safe, and then if he gets bitten off, then that guarantees it. But you could still do that as a werewolf. But yeah, like for now, I guess there's no reason to suspect, and I'll choose to as well believe that, because he did mention last game that you were new, so maybe that's like definitely a possibility. As for the redemption arc thing, regular, it's just based off of me lying from the previous game. That's all. If you didn't know what
Hero
that was.
feels bad about lying. He's a very truthful guy usually. He's very nice.
All right, Gray. You're up.
All right, so that's really good information. So Matcha is the we were inclined to believe, unless Blitz comes out and says he's a fortune teller, Matcha, I'm gonna assume, is the fortune teller. And actually, Rusty coming out as a knight in this specific situation is actually not that bad. Yes, unfortunately, he won't be able to save anybody, but there's so little information for him to actually give us somebody that to not vote off is actually not a bad idea. So, as a villager side, we know not, even if they're lying, the fact that they came out, we shouldn't vote Matcha or Rusty, which leaves Moon, Shen, regular Yestu, I don't know what Blitz is gonna say, Kira or me. It's gonna have to be random. Before we go into the interview, because we can't all talk at the same time, there's a possibility where a lot of votes go into a specific person and you can't change the vote afterwards. So I think it's better if I point at somebody or just say somebody now. Although, again, I'm not blaming anyone because there's no information. Just to kind of shift or have a general idea, because I think going into the interview phase, it might be really hard for us to gather up our votes. Or okay, here's the thing. Or what we can do is there's still another role that's out there, right? And if Matcha or Rusty is lying, what we could do as a village is just spread out the votes as much as possible and then get an even vote, is what we could try doing. And if there's two people with more votes than everybody else, they get time to redeem themselves, and that could be a time where we can get another roll, or if the real person, if these two are lying, we can get that out. So I'm just gonna say a random person, and then you guys can decide who to vote on through like the interviews and stuff. But I'm just gonna say a random person. I'm gonna say regular, just random. We could try spreading out the votes that way, but this is completely random, based off nothing. So we can, and I think it's better. I'm starting to think it's better if we just spread the votes out for the first night. But yeah, I've nothing. Regular has been completely. Oh, one thing I can say is that Shen has not given any information, and he's almost refusing to join any sort of like conversation, which even if he was a villager, that's not a merit to the village. But I don't want to vote him off because I don't know, he might come through the second night. But I'm just saying, like, if he does end up doing this act until the whole way through, even if he's a villager, he's not a merit to just keep that in mind. Kana?
Okay. Alright, mute please. Alright, Blitz, you're up.
Alright. So regular just talked about me mentioning my dog. Yeah, that was a stupid idea. I shouldn't have brought my dog over here. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, leave with my parents?
It's fine. Live with my parents.
Shoot.
Live with an ant.
Yeah.
Little ant.
Kind of don't want to die now.
Yeah, he is acting like a minion, and that's not, but it's not based off anything, so
All right, that's fine. Okay. Let's go to interviews. So Yashi, who do you want to talk to?
I'd like to talk to Gray.
Okay, and also from this round on, I will be timing. So, like timing the talks. So yeah, just be aware that I might have to cut you off.
Then you have to give us a like.
I'll say
30 second warning or something.
20. Yeah. I'm gonna do 1 minute.
1 minute.
So you guys have a minute to talk.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Okay, so Gray, why did you say that Rusty can only be either the minion, a villager pretending to be a knight, or the actual knight?
Those are the only
Didn't
options.
Can be the werewolf as well, can't he?
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
Sorry, I'll do 2 minutes.
He could be a werewolf, but that's kind of what I meant when I said minion. I meant like werewolf side. It would be very risky for him to come out as, because think about it, if he was the werewolf and he came out as a knight and nobody came out as a knight and he didn't die the first night, that's hella sus. So that's super risky for a werewolf to do that. And the only person that could die and has no real weight technically is the minion. So that's why I said minion.
I guess you have a point, but it was just weird to me that you only said that he could be a minion, but didn't say that he can be the werewolf.
I understand. Yeah. So I think I wasn't really thinking, but now that it could be the werewolf, but I would feel like the werewolf / minion would come out after the real knight comes out, or the real fortune teller, or in this case the real shaman comes out, because it's so risky to be the only one unless you're the fortune teller. If you're the fortune teller and you're the only one in the village and you turn out to be a werewolf or a minion, that's hella strong, because everyone's gonna be believing you. But knight, you're gonna know in the next morning. If there was a really rare case, I think, where Shen was alive, and the werewolves did play a very unique move, and that could happen again. I'm just saying, normally speaking, to have the knight survive for that many nights is very
20 seconds?
rare, and it's sorry I talked a lot. Yeah, do you have any?
Yeah. Just from you just saying that Rusty can only be a minion, a villager, or the knight himself. It made me sus you in the second round. So
I understand.
I just want to clear up.
Got it.
Till now, who do you think is the werewolf most likely?
I have no idea. That's why I said regular, just so I have no idea. And I just put it out there, so if you guys want to split the votes, which I think we should, don't vote for regular. And everyone just kind of like spreads it out. And then maybe the werewolves, probably won't, but maybe might put their votes together, and that could be some kind of hint, but that's all I got.
Okay, so I'll just give a random vote.
Who do you want to vote for, Yashi?
Shen.
Okay. Alright, great. Can you mute? Alright, regular? Who do you want to talk to?
You know what? I'd like to talk to Matcha.
Okay, Matcha?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, so I'm gonna hit you with a series of questions. Best case scenario, this will exonerate you. And the worst case scenario, it is going to bury you. So, Anna, yep. Yeah, as I understand it, you are claimed to be was a fortune teller.
Yeah.
Correct. All right.
Serious business.
Regulars
what was it?
About to get his suit ready.
What kind of factors what keeps you from people not believing you otherwise? You know, what are the biggest factors that make you say that without a doubt you are what was it?
I love this. I love this.
Shaman, that's not it. Fortune teller.
Okay, so I claim to be the fortune teller, which I know I am, and I am backing up Rusty and saying he is indeed a human. But I don't know if he really is the knight. All I know is that he's human. And I also only know that if I'm kept safe, there will be a fortune for the next day. That's all I can really say because we don't really know
like I'm
anyone
being
else's roles
arrested.
besides mine and Rusty's. Everyone else at the moment we only know are villagers. We don't know who the shaman is of this game, and we don't know the minion because the minion hasn't come out and lied to anyone yet. And it would seem a bit strange, but not impossible if I were the minion and to say Rusty is a human and could be a werewolf. I don't mind either
Yeah,
way.
but if
what
that
people
happened,
think.
then the real fortune
But
teller
if
should
you
have
want
come
a
out, right?
fortune,
'Cause that's
just have to
detrimental
trust
for us
me
to
and
put
say,
all the trust
and
in
like
matcha.
protect me and save me and stuff like that. We probably could get the same thing out of the shaman either way, but I just hope you trust me on this one.
Okay. Is there anybody that jumps at you at this time?
Why does this sound so
No.
professional?
Like, as in-
He's like looking at his notebook, like.
Oh, did someone just
so,
leave?
I love it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna
believe so.
interrupt really quick. Yasuo had to go, so I'm taking him out of the game.
Okay.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, it shouldn't change anything, so it should be okay. So
Can
just
we,
keep going.
do we know
I do have.
what he is, or are we not allowed to know what he was?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it, but it's not. It won't. Yeah.
Oh, if
It won't.
alright.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
pretty much.
I
do
pretty
have
much
two
gave
more
it away,
questions
but
for
you know, yeah.
Okay.
What was that, regular?
So, yeah, what was that? I had a few more questions. Right now, it's kind of eluding me right now. So no one jumps at you at this moment. Nothing weird. Nothing suspicious, right?
No, not really. Everyone's
Um,
been very neutral at the moment, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint
Okay.
who's suspicious. But Shen really hasn't said anything besides his Hong Kong shtick, which is great.
Right.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes.
Now, okay. And what was the fortune telling aside? Do you believe you can fly?
I wish I could fly.
I love that. That's great.
All right, and
believe
I'm
you
gonna
can touch
stop.
the sky?
I'm gonna stop you there, regular. What is your vote? Who are you
Think about
voting
it every
for?
night.
That's weird.
Regular, who
Those
are you
the
voting
real
for?
questions, okay?
Who are you voting for?
Alright, who am I voting for?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Rusty.
Okay.
Interesting. That's a.
All right.
an interesting
Shen,
vote.
who do you want to talk to?
我想講同嗰個有狗嘅講啊，得唔得我啊？
Yeah, same.
Sorry. I mean, I want to talk to friend with the dog.
Friend with dog. Okay.
The
Whiskey.
With the dog.
the picture got dog. Blisky. Yes, Blisky.
Oh no, the dog is really biting him in the ass.
I want make friend with you, cause I new here and these people attack me. They say my Hong Kong is stick. What is stick? My English no good yet.
Let's call him out, dude. Call him out.
They call me funny thing. The other one also say I don't talk.
This
much.
guy has no merit
I
to the
learn
village. This
English
guy has
only
no
5
merit
months.
right now.
I
What is he
don't know
even talking about?
how
He's a
to talk
minion.
properly. But the bad man with the beard, he also say you because you talk about your dog. But I like dog. I love dog. So I want friend with you. I want say I think
This guy's just fucking it up. Let's can't even talk
the
right
person
now.
say he a knight. Very I don't like people come out say they are big strong men can protect people. People not like that. Back home
He's
I learned
messing you
people
up,
all very
Blitz.
weak,
He's
all
messing
very
you up. See through it.
we need to look out for each other. Nobody is strong, nobody can protect everybody. I think very suspicious. I don't like this person. So I hope maybe you can make friend with me and maybe you believe
But tell him
me,
to shut
because,
the hell
you
up,
also-
okay?
Sora,
Tell
thank you
him
so
to
much for
shut
that follow.
up. Yo, Sora, thank you so much for that follow. Tell him to shut up.
Are you suspicious of someone? Like, who's the bad guy?
I'm suspicious of the
The-
Rusty.
The ultimate so. Oh,
The
Because,
Rusty.
so what?
He say he knight. but now still daytime. So I think something wrong.
Okay, okay.
Hi Sora, hi. So it's you have a ferret emote.
Yeah,
It's super cute.
No, we can be friends. We can be friends.
Oh, thank you,
That's
thank you,
really,
new
really
friend. Thank
cute.
you, thank you, thank you. I make many food for you one day.
Oh yeah?
I good cook. I good cook. I make dim sum.
Oh, I love dim sum.
Oh, very good, very good. We good friend. We
Blitz
good
is
friend.
too nice.
I know.
Blitz is too nice.
Thanks-
Blitz
thanks
Blitz
for hitting me
is
up.
Thank you, thank you.
time for her bipolar.
All right, Shen, who are you voting for?
I vote for Rusty.
Casey and Shen.
All right,
Casey-
all right. So
Why
great,
Rusty?
great. Stop. All right, Rusty, who do you want to talk to?
I'm dying over here.
Yeah, who do you want to talk to?
That's the real Asian.
I don't really have any questions for anyone.
You're more than
I
welcome
thought-
to like brainstorm with someone too if you think someone like isn't suspicious, and you can try to get your votes together or like things like that too. If you don't, even if you don't have questions, it's just like time to talk to someone. You can even let someone know like, hey, I really believe you. I think you're really on my side, kind of thing too. But just saying.
I love dim
Okay.
sum.
But yeah, it's up to you. If you want to vote, you're more than to.
I'll talk to Gray.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, man?
Okay, so out of everyone who's spoken so far, aside from Matcha, like, you and Matcha are the ones that I'm like trusting right now.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And I don't know what you were saying. I felt like the whole voting for one for everyone was a good idea. And you also pointed out that Shen didn't really say much about, and I also feel like who was it? Blitzky didn't say much either, other than that he's new to the village and has a dog.
And he likes dim sum, yeah.
And it also struck me as odd how Shen and tried to make friends with Blitzky. I don't know. I'm just gonna hear your thoughts on it, like what you've heard so far.
I don't know why people are voting for you. I don't understand. Even if you are a liar, the risk is way too high considering you came out as a role. I don't understand why. I think it was Shen, and was it who was it that voted for? Was it regular?
Yeah, regular.
I don't understand why people are voting for you, and that's really sus. Because especially because regular was interviewing Matcha about her legitimacy as a fortune teller and ended up voting for you. Maybe it was him trying to spread the votes, which makes Shen sus, but I'm still about splitting the votes for the first round. But there's no reason not to believe that you aren't the role that you came out as.
You said enough to embarrass the entire
I
nation.
think I kind of sus Shen. That was really random. I'm gonna give regular the benefit of the doubt that it was a random vote, and he was going with my idea. But I'm still sussing him. But Shen randomly talking to Blitz, throwing it into Rusty, was very random. If he was on the village side, I don't know why you would want to vote for somebody that already gave out their roles. And they're the only ones. Nobody is coming against them, is my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I think I don't know if he's the werewolf, but I think he is definitely like on their side. Like he might be the minion?
Yeah. He definitely has a minion role, and I think if anybody after you interviews Shen, I think they should press him on that. Yeah. So yeah, I think so far with the information that's given, Shen is looking a little sus.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna vote Shen.
Okay. All right. If Rusty and Gray can mute, please. All right, Moonbun. Who do you want to talk to?
Whew. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go with Gray's advice, and we're gonna talk to Shen here.
Okay.
Please.
Shen?
Shen's being put into the
Hey,
corner.
buddy.
Hey, buddy.
So,
Hello,
I
friend.
also think it's a little bit sus that you decided to, vote for, I'm so sorry, I forgot.
Rusty.
Oh, wow, I'm going full dits right now.
Okay, friend, take your time.
Rusty? You mean?
Well, okay, anyway, in any case, I'm, the one who came out as, Knight. I'm interested as to why you piled your vote on instead of trying to, spread the vote? Like, what was your reasoning for that?
I don't. I angry because people say is I suspicious person, but I just here to try make friend.
Minion. This
and
guy's a minion.
I angry. I thinking.
This guy's a
who can
minion.
be- who
He's
can be
avoiding the
suspicious
question.
here, and only got two people with only two people review themselves as vote as with roll. So I think of these two people, and then Rusty got a vote. So I just I go with Rusty too. I no think so far. I
Okay,
just
okay,
come
okay.
here make friend. I sorry. I maybe I make mistake. I sorry.
Okay. Well, now I'm not sure.
Not a very
if
strong
I
argument,
should
Shen-chan.
go with my gut, or if I should continue to spread the vote.
I'm trying to make yeah, nobody wants to make friends in this village. Are you serious?
But, okay, so currently we have a vote for Shen. We have a vote for, you literally just said
2 for Shen,
name.
2 for Rusty. Yeah.
Rusty. Okay, 1 for Shen, 1 for Rusty.
One for
Jeez, I'm
regular.
so
for both,
sorry,
2 for
Rusty. I
both.
don't know
One for
why I
regular.
keep thinking
And 1
it
for
starts with
regular.
an F. Okay. So I think I will. I'll spread the vote, and I will go Blitzky. Sorry. Is that not spreading the vote? Did I do it
Why?
wrong?
No, it is.
Why
you
my
did.
good.
why my good friend? Why everyone
Okay.
vote me and my friend?
I'm so sorry. I just picked a rando. Sorry.
All right. Matcha, who do you want to talk to?
Kiddo,
Okay, Kiro.
Hey, what's up?
you've been the quietest so far, so I want to hear what you
These guys are
have to say
naturals. They
so
know who to
far
go for.
from
Okay,
everybody.
yeah. These guys are good.
Like based on what I heard?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm trying to wrap my head around Gray's thing about spreading the vote because I can see it like it kind of makes sense on paper where you
Dude,
don't
Kiro
want to make any
always
hasty
susses me.
decisions on who to vote off. But at the same time, isn't voting off the only way we can take out a werewolf from the game?
Yes,
So
but
it's
we also
kind of
don't know
weird.
who's the werewolf, because there's no major suspicions.
True,
Unless we're
true.
counting Shen and Rusty.
Correct.
Hey, welcome
Yeah.
back, Hama.
Yeah, it's just like a there's pros and cons to it, which I'm
There
trying to
is.
decide
It
internally.
was
what-
the round
which
before
one
was
makes more
Kiro and
sense.
Yasuyu.
But if we're disregarding
Catch
that,
up. Thank you so much for that raid.
What's up, everybody?
Thank
I
you,
am
thank you.
kind of suspicious of
Yeah,
Shen
Ketchup was in the
just
chat
because,
before. What's up, everybody?
Thank you
of
so
two
much.
things. One,
We're
he
Blluist.
said that
My name is
claiming
Gray.
to
This is
be Knight
Blue. We're
on the
playing
first
Werewolf
date
with the
is,
Discord crew
not a
right
good
here.
movie, like a suspicious movie, even though he did the same thing last game. But also, he's really not
Thank you,
giving
thank you.
information.
I'm
at all,
not. That's
from what I've
right.
noticed.
We're doing good, Ketchup.
That's true.
Thanks for hanging out in the
We've been
chat
making
before too,
friends and
man.
talking about them some.
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
Monster Hunter World, nice. Can't wait for Monster
Hey,
Hunter Rise.
what's your main weapon? I gotta know.
Okay. So, I also want to ask you.
We don't
what
know
do you
yet.
think
This is the first
about
night, Hama.
me coming out as fortune teller and Rusty coming out as the knight.
So I think that coming out as Knight just immediately made him a target right off the bat, because he can't protect himself as a Knight. So it kind of necessitates him.
The slash axe,
well,
nice,
It makes
dude.
it more likely that he would. Be
I'm an
killed off.
Odachi man.
You coming out as fortune teller makes sense, I think, on paper because.
Yorikumo, arigato. Thank you so much for that follow.
Thank you.
Since they're gonna kill him off at night, like,
A3,
by,
what's going
like,
on, man?
through the bite, you'd want to at least guarantee surviving the first day so you can get a second fortune.
Yeah.
And so it makes sense in that way because he wouldn't know otherwise who to protect because it's going to be random. It is unfortunate that the fortune was for Rusty and not someone else, but like he can't really
Short
control
sword's
that.
good too, man.
But yeah, I think it makes sense.
I like the
to
dual
come out as
swords
Fortune
too.
Teller
They're
after
so
he
edgy.
declared being the knight.
I'm a diehard insect
Okay,
blade fan.
nice. Alright.
Yeah.
I can't play
She's an
anything
insect
else.
So
flavor.
I'm gonna go with Grey and split the vote from what I remember. It's regular, me, Kiddo, Grey, and Moon don't have votes on us, right?
Did a lot for a
Okay, so
werewolf.
actually, since Yashu left, it's actually 1 for Shen, 2 for Rusty, and 1 for Blitz at the moment.
So 2 Blitz, 2 Shen, 1 Rusty?
Shen 1, Rusty 2, and Blitz 1.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just pick a random verse.
I'm not the werewolf this
person.
round.
I'm gonna vote regular just at random, so it's 1, 1, 1, 2.
Okay.
Try dual blades with the armor that damages you with each attack, and I kill my dude every time, dude. I go way too hard on that. I don't know my health. I don't look at my health bar.
Sorry.
Werewolf would say.
Great.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm getting like super scatterbrained. Sorry, Macha, who did you say you're voting for? Sorry.
Oh no, I don't remember who I voted.
Sorry. What did you say?
Let me think this. I'm gonna even it out so people. I'm just gonna say Blitzy, so we have 2, 1, 2, and a 1.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, now it's Kiro. Who do you want to talk to?
I'd like to talk to Gray.
Okay.
What's up?
Hey, so could you just walk me through the reasoning for spreading the vote? Is it just, just like walk me through it?
Yeah. So we know 2 roles in this village, right? So we know Matcha and Rusty, and instead of pointing fingers at somebody, you are 100% correct when it is risky to, because it gives the werewolves an extra night, and Rusty won't be saved, most likely in the next night. But I wanted to split the vote just because if I said, hey, we should point at fingers at somebody, which I kind of did at Shen afterwards, but I wanted to initially do it so it doesn't sus me, and the person that I'm pointing a finger at didn't think that I was sus just for that reason. Or for the first night, because I think a lot more information is gonna come out, because either they go for Rusty or Matcha. Rusty can either save somebody or Matcha can get another fortune, and that's such a good advantage for us in the next round. So that's pretty much. I just wanted to spread it out, give everybody a chance. There's just not enough information yet for me to just like pin somebody down, I think. Except for Shen, and that's why I mentioned about Shen, because he is acting like he's not part of the village. He's not he does, like, everybody so far that's talked has tried to give out a little bit of information that they know, but Shen seems like he's avoiding that. And he did say like, oh, I believe this and that, but for the most part it was only when somebody asked him. So I feel like he's avoiding this whole conversation. It's very loose, but I'm just saying right now he doesn't merit the village at this point right now. That's it. That's about it. And I didn't even vote for Shen because I didn't get to talk to him, so I just voted regular. But
you have not voted yet.
Well, you didn't vote, did you?
I said regular.
Yeah, but you have not done the
in the very initial rounds. I said regular. So or like
one last thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
How meta are we going with the fact that Yasu was an inconsequential like exit from the game?
I would say like that's a hard one, because it would be better if we don't really consider that.
Okay.
But
Okay, sure.
yeah. But I know what you're saying. Like, I guess meta between the players would be best. Like, for example, like, I think people being like, "Hey, Kiro, you're pretty quiet," or no, like you've been quiet or whatnot, or like Gray, you talk too much, is completely fine.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that
Makes
kind of stuff. Yeah. You good?
Okay.
If you have
Yeah,
any questions, please let me know.
Like,
I think that pretty much covers it for now.
like for the meta, you can even be like, oh, actually, I'm really close to Gray, and I know he's lying, so I think he's lying. Like you can
Like,
even
he
say
would
things
say
like that.
this kind of shit when
Yeah,
he's
like
lying,
he
like,
would
that's
he would
fine.
say these kind
Yeah.
of things if he's lying. Like
Yep.
you can say stuff like that. Like you could be like, and people saying like, I'm not gonna sus you because I'm afraid you're gonna ban me. Like that's fine. Like, it's just yeah, it's like things like that. Yeah.
Sure.
All right, so
Yeah.
Kiro, who do you want to vote for?
Would it be possible to just re-mention the current spread of votes?
Yeah. So right now, Shen has 1, Rusty has 2,
Yeah.
and Blitz has 2.
Shen has 1, Rusty has 2, and Blitz has 2.
Mhm.
Okay, so definitely Blitz and Rusty are gone, are like not options. I think I'll just pick. I don't suspect Gray at all. I'm just picking him for the sake of like not giving him a chance to like because it's just 1 vote. So yeah,
That's
great.
Okay.
Good call. Good call. Good call.
All right. Yep.
I'm gonna talk to Shen. I'm gonna talk to Shen.
Are you muted?
I am unmuted. Hey Shen,
Oh,
are
there
you?
you go, okay.
Hi.
Hey man. So I don't want to accuse you, but it just the amount of information I haven't really, it doesn't convince me. Can you somehow prove that you're a villager, or like just try to like convince me?
I don't know how to convince I villager and earlier got vote for Rusty already. Rusty come out as the knight, and earlier I watched the stream. I saw the knight come out and he survived all the way. I think maybe it's some funny meta play based on the game I saw on stream. So yeah, maybe I just follow from there. I a bit panicking. I don't know
I
what
see.
to do.
Then why'd you
So
vote for the knight?
Because I just is first thing come to me, so I just vote for him.
Right, because
earlier
yeah.
you accused me, other people also accused me, so I no time to think properly. I have to give vote, so I vote for first thing I think of earlier,
Right.
which is maybe come out as knight, no good, because previous game I see on stream is the knight.
Right.
A lot of people still suspect.
So as a werewolf, it's very, it makes your first instinct is get rid of Rusty, is what you're saying.
No. Why as a werewolf? Who say werewolf?
Right?
All along, who say werewolf? And
Or-
why
or
got
werewolf
this person
side.
in shrouded in darkness now?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Because
What is going? Why someone in darkness now? Is that's so suspicious?
I'm telling you, because if you weren't the werewolf, then you first of all wouldn't vote for him and would wait for the night, the like night time, to see if Rusty gets bitten. Because if he doesn't get bitten, it's time for us to sus Rusty. But if you're voting him off, you're getting rid of that evidence, or like that possibility, and also I still don't understand why you would vote Rusty either way. Like that explanation is still a stretch.
But I need to make sure I don't get voted out. I got 2 votes just now. Rusty got 1 vote, so I just add to even out. If not, then I just go. I just come here and I have to go.
Do you have a
You're
role?
going to kill me.
Do you have a role, or are you just?
Sorry?
Do you have a specific
no, I'm
role?
just a villager.
Okay, just a villager.
Simple man.
The fact that you call even like this might be a stretch, but the fact that you even called Blitz a friend, it puts Blitzky into question too.
I just like dogs. I just like doggy. See his picture. His picture very cute.
Yeah?
Got the small dog there.
Yeah.
You know, like
No,
dog.
go ahead.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Alright. Who do you want to vote for, Gray?
Can I vote twice for
Wow.
Shen?
Twice
真
for
係啊
Shen.
真係過分啊！頂唔順你哋啊！
Alright, Gray and Shen, please mute. Blitz, you're up. Who do you want to talk to?
I'd like to talk to Macho.
Hiya.
That was so good,
hold
dude.
on.
That was so fun. Ken is such a fun
So-
werewolf.
So this
He's a
random dude
simple
just
man
went
living
up
a
to my
simple
door
life.
and,
Yeah?
like, asked me
he's
to be his
not a
friend. He
minion.
came from Hong Kong. Like, could you believe that?
Fucking
okay.
Blitz.
What did he offer?
Don't play along,
Like, he
Blitz.
said,
That's
"I
so
want to be your
sketchy. Don't
Like, what do
play
you even
along.
say to that? Like,
Oh god.
Wait, I guess you gotta go along with it, try to get some stuff out of it, right?
well, he offered me dim sum. Like, where do you even make dim sum in this village?
What are you
You don't even know
talking
what's
about?
even made out
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what is dim sum made out of?
Oh god, this interview is.
I don't know.
Shen has so much power right now. Shen.
So it's. I don't know. You could be
Shen
watching this right
is
now, so
taking over right
be
now.
careful.
The dim sum is taking over.
Yeah, I really don't know who to vote for, but
Dude, Blitz
I
is
think
straight up
Rusty insulted my
minioning
dog
it so
just for
hard right
having
now.
The dog's great, the dog's great. It's great. It's fine, it's great, it's great.
It's
The
okay.
dog's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. You know, I might.
I can't trust Blitz
yeah,
anymore.
as long as
He wasn't even on my
me,
radar. Now I'm like,
just voting
he's
you
sketchy.
to even out the votes. Is that cool? We're cool?
Yeah, I can just vote for you then.
Nice. Alright.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got
Okay,
it.
we're good.
Thank you.
We're cool.
Thank you. Just don't tell Shen.
No,
Don't tell Shen.
Alright, so Blitz, who do you want to vote for?
Matcha.
Okay. Alright, so we have 2 for Shen, 2 for Rusty, and 2 for Blitz. So now the 3 of you guys can say your rebuttal, say why they shouldn't vote for you, or why they should vote for the other 2, or whatever you want to say. So basically everyone else is going to be the tiebreaker. Shen, Rusty, and Blitz, you will not be able to vote this round. Everyone will just have to, but yeah, everyone else, you guys have to vote for either Shen, Rusty, or Blitz. Any of the 3. So let's start off with Shen. You want to say your rebuttal?
I don't know what to do now. I've been so afraid for my life. I'm not even
Hey,
listening
Robot,
to
how you
what
doing, man?
other people say.
Made
But
out of dim sum.
I can tell you, in this village, a lot of wonderful people, a lot of wonderful ingredients. You can make dim sum out of anything in this village.
Ingredients?
We can have meat bun, we can have har gao, we can have siu mai.
Meat bun?
You're
What's he
gonna make
make the
siu
meat
mai
out
out
of?
of
I can
us?
make for all of you if you keep me alive. If you don't vote me out, I make everybody fat. Everybody get fat together.
Dude's not even a werewolf. He's a
So
straight up
please,
witch.
if you
He's gonna
want to
put
live
us in his
happy life,
cauldron.
keep me around. Because even if you are alive and got no good food to eat, what is the point of your life?
If he's the minion, we
Might as
still
well
don't know
get
who the
eaten by the
werewolf is at
werewolf.
all.
Give the werewolf a good meal. But no, keep me around. Let me feed you. Let
Okay,
me make
Shen.
you very happy.
Okay. All right. Now, Rusty.
you.
Don't vote Rusty, guys.
I mean, I don't know what else I could say other than
Don't
that,
vote
but
Rusty, it
yeah,
makes
I'm the
no
knight.
sense.
But I also want to say, during Gray's interview with Shen, I might have caught Shen lying about something.
Oh.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but at one point Shen said that he had 2 votes and that the reason he voted for me was to even it out. I don't think that wouldn't have been possible, right? Because judging by the order of the voting, only who was it who left? Only he had voted for Shen at that point. Regular voted for me, and then it was Shen's turn. So it was 1 vote to 1 vote. But he said that he had 2 votes when he voted for me to even it out when he was talking to Gray. And I think he might have said that because he might have tried to trick Gray into thinking he's going along with his plan to even out the votes. And yeah,
Please.
that's all I have to say.
Feed me the dim sum, make me fat, please.
Okay. Blitz.
Yeah, I don't really have much to say. I don't know how I got 2 votes.
He
No,
has
I'm
no idea. You're just talking
normal
about dim
villager.
sum and he got 2 votes.
Not really doing anything. You know, some weird guy just came to my door, but you know,
It's
I
not.
guess that happens every day, right?
It can't be Blitz. It can't be Blitz. It can't be Blitz.
Yeah. You know, if I die, I die.
All right. So now everyone else. Where should we type it? Because that's gonna be a lot. So
You can just go in order.
Not sure. Yeah, I can go in order.
Yeah, just do it in VC.
So regular. Do you want to vote for Shen, Rusty, or Blitz? Alright, can you unmute? I can't hear you.
Shen.
Alright. Moonbun, who do you want to vote for?
Ah, man. Shen, you be throwing that angry face. Get that out of here. You will not play on my emotions today.
Yes, all of them.
I think, oh God, don't, you know, yeah, you didn't really clear much up for me, buddy. I think it's Shen. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Matcha, who do you want to vote for?
Sorry, Shan. I would love your dim sum, but you're out, buddy. Sorry.
Okay. Kiro, who do you want to vote for?
I am not a fan of being made fat. That is not my goal. So sorry, Shen, you are out.
The food's great though.
Alright, Gray, who do you want to vote for?
Yeah, I mean, I want that food, dude. I want that food. So even if I vote you out, I hope you can slide some of those dim sums into my DMs, right? You know what I'm talking about? You out of this village, sorry. Later, buddy.
No food for you.
Okay. Alright, so Shen, you're out of this village. If you want to say you're more than welcome to say goodbye, or you can just not say goodbye. It's up to you. But you have the floor.
All of you can die as skinny people.
Okay.
He's great. I love that.
Hold on. I gotta fix the format again. He just left.
Don't leave. Why are you leaving?
Alright, give me a second.
Yeah.
Alright, so now what am I doing? All right, it's nighttime. So since some people do have cameras on, I'm just gonna go in order. So everyone, please close your eyes. Put your head on your table, like put your head on your table, whatever. Just please don't look at the screen, like the Discord screen. So we're just gonna go in order. So fortune teller, please take this time to send me a DM. Let me know who you want to see.
Shen is magical. Shen is magical. My spirit animal too. Spirit Chinese food too. Now I want some dim sum. Like actually.
All right, if the night, fortune teller can close their eye. Sorry, fortune teller, please close your eyes. Next night, please send me a DM. Let me know who you want to protect. Fortune killer. All right, if the knight can close their eyes. Next, werewolves, please open your eyes and send me a DM on who you want to bite.
So nobody in the am I muted in the VC?
No. Okay.
Good. So nobody in the VC is in this chat. So I'll say what my role is. That's fine, right? Yeah, my role is shaman this round.
Sorry, I'm gonna give them a few minutes so they can talk and whatnot.
Am I still muted from the VC?
Yes.
Okay, so pretty much I can tell. This round I'm gonna be able to tell if Shen was a werewolf or not, but I think he's the minion. So either way, he's gonna show up as human. Is what I'm guessing. Yeah, Shen was human. Okay. Yeah, so Shen is human. But I think he's a minion. I was hoping somebody would save Shen, knowing that he was the minion, but not that. I mean, that'd be super risky to do that in the first round. So
I think what's cool about this round is there's a lot of new people, like that people that Gray has never played with. So you don't know.
I mean,
what they're
this is my
capable of,
guess.
right?
This is just my guess.
So
This is just my guess.
It's really fun watching.
Okay. People still DMing you about the stuff. Dude, I have no who are the werewolves at all. Whenever you're ready, Blue.
Yep. All right, if werewolves can please close their eyes. All right, now it is daytime. So everyone, please wake up, open your eyes. You guys can see, like, look.
Okay.
So Gray has been bitten, so he is out of the game. Goodbye, Gray.
What?
Hold on. All right, so regular, we're gonna start off with you. You have the floor. This is from this night on. It's only one round, and then we'll go into interviews. So
I gotta hear. Sorry, guys.
it's up to you, regular. Now you can talk. Yeah.
I had a good roll.
Okay.
I had a good roll.
So,
Gonna help the party.
Gray's out.
Kimi出してねえな。
Be left.
君出しすぎたかな。そう。
It'll be. I would
偏。
think then, because okay, so minions can say anything. They can say a wolf aside.
Yeah.
They
can lie.
Whoever they want to be.
Yep.
They can lie. So, I submit the possibility that either Matcha or Rusty are minions. The very distinct possibility.
Oh my
not an absolute,
God! I just realized.
Not an absolute, line of thinking, but.
Rusty's alive.
Considering that
You're
possibility,
keeping him
and because
alive.
of that, I think I highly.
Okay, there's some five-head werewolf
recommend
play going on right now.
just,
There's some five-head
a
as
stronger line of questioning.
They left-
What was it? Through at least those two and any other people we suspect.
Didn't ask if the fortune teller.
Shit, I'm so sorry. I completely fucked up. Sorry.
Give regular.
Sorry, regular.
an extra time.
Yeah. I'll give you time again after this, so I'll let you talk again. But sorry, I completely forgot to say, if any fortune tellers wants to come out and say that they are a fortune teller, or if they want to say their fortunes now, please unmute now and say them. Sorry, I completely forgot to do that before we started talking.
No, it's fine, Blue. Okay, so I read a fortune, and the person I chose to read the fortune of was Moon's. And my fortune told me that Moon was a werewolf. So, if you want to believe me and vote out Moon later, then go ahead. I personally am 100% going to vote Moon because she is a werewolf, and that is what my fortune has told me.
Okay.
That's huge.
All right. So sorry, regular. You're more than welcome to have the floor again if you wanna.
Huge.
Great.
Okay, well, that's an interesting development, but yeah. That said, because of that development, I kind of want to backtrack and kind of again continue what I was mentioning before.
I'm good, dude.
There's that distinct
I had no
possibility
idea
that
Moon was the
groups of
werewolf.
people,
So it's Shen Minion,
there's a minion
Moon
out
werewolf,
there
and there's another
acting
one.
on the fortune teller's behalf.
It was the
or
dim sum guy. It had to be the
or
dim sum
knight's
guy.
behalf. Now, that said, in addition to like stronger line of questioning through Matcha,
Rusty is hella sus right now.
Moonbun had, well,
Hella
just for good
sus.
measure, because we don't know if, and forgive my phrasing here, we do not know with certainty that Matcha's full of shit. So, yeah, that's my line of thinking.
Okay. Thank you, regular.
Moonbun
so
did
Shen,
vote
okay.
Shen, yeah.
Rusty, you're up.
Rusty, talk to me, baby.
I didn't realize it was my turn so quickly.
Talk to me, baby.
I personally do trust Matcha.
Of course, yeah, you would say that.
I was like, I had a thought process for like what I was gonna say when I got
Rusty,
to my turn.
who did you protect?
So soon. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm alive. Like when I outed myself as a knight in the first round, and I realized like, oh shit, like I may have just fucking killed myself. I thought I was gonna die. So
What a bold move to not go for Rusty, unless
I
it's
trust
Rusty.
Matcha as the fortune teller. I don't really have any suspicions of anyone else at the moment.
Yeah, Gray died.
Like, I died, Shen.
Yeah, I think that's all I have to say.
Okay. Moonbun. Yep.
You gotta say
Ah,
werewolf.
shiz, it's already me. Okay, well, Matcha, what's good, honey? What's good? Because I think you are lying.
Okay.
I kind of am wondering if, like, you and Rusty
If
are in
Moonbun
cahoots now
comes out
because,
as
like,
the fortune teller right now, that's
sus
like
that
her
Rusty
only
didn't die.
save, in my
Like,
opinion.
all right, like, what the heck was that? First of all. Second of all, like, I am so...
He needs to
I
come
am
out as fortune
so
teller right now.
not the freaking werewolf. Like, it's not even funny. like,
it's not even funny. I love
what?
it. Come out as fortune teller. Just say you gotta say your fortune.
Man, that's kind of like my only thing right now. I think it's weird that Rusty didn't die, and it's also weird that Matcha just called me a freaking werewolf because she's lying.
It's too risky for Matcha to even.
So, and that's that on that.
Okay, Matcha, you're up.
Okay, so that was a bit aggressive, but I'll take it. I mean, you didn't have a good defense. You didn't claim.
The only thing she could have done is come out as fortune teller.
You simply just say you weren't the werewolf for this game. You could have said I was lying, and you could have said you were the fortune teller, and this was your fortune. And you could have said you were the knight, or you could have said you were the shaman, or something else, but you just denied it. So
Exactly.
because I know what you really are, and I have Rusty on my side, I know 100% you're gonna get at least 2 votes off from that. And I hope that the people ahead will also kind of hear me out and kind of vote you off so we can get further into the game and win.
What a good fortune. What a lucky.
Okay, Kiro, you're up.
Yeah, I am also pretty surprised that Rusty is alive. Seems pretty peculiar because
They're
from
playing-
my perspective, it's kind of a 2-for-1 for the werewolf side, since not only was he one of the fortunes, he's also the knight, so it's kind of like it makes more sense to have picked him rather
Wait.
than Gray. So it's just kind
Shen,
of
can you mute, please? Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
yeah, so it's kind of weird.
Who's the
I
other one?
think,
Is
if
it
I'm not
Rusty?
mistaken, how many people are left? 3,
They're trying to.
6.
It's either
right?
they're trying to pit it on Rusty.
It might have to be a tied vote, because if we vote wrong now, it's guaranteed loss, right? Because then it's 2v2. Because they probably kill off Rusty, since he can't defend himself, supposing he's the knight, and that ends the game. So I'm just not sure.
I think we need to interview regular, and we need to interview.
Oh.
That was rude. That
Sorry,
was rude. Blue.
sorry, I completely forgot that you're dead, Gray. Blitz, it's you. You're up.
Yeah, I woke up pretty late. Damn. Gray died.
I love Blitz.
Feels bad.
Feels bad. Feels bad.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that Rusty didn't die. You know.
いやね、なんだその
But just trying to think.
Feels bad.
Who would the werewolves go for next? You know, would they go after Matcha, or would Rusty be at risk again? So
It's just
you know,
it's just really weird
if
that
he's
Rusty.
ready tonight, he has to defend Matcha,
It's
right?
either the werewolves are playing a five-head
that's
play
what-
of keeping
that's my
Rusty
thought
alive,
process. I can't really think
so we can all go at Rusty, or
Okay. So let's start interviews. Regular, who do you want to talk to?
I like to talk to Rusty.
Okay, Rusty.
yep, that makes sense.
What is up?
Is there? All right, let's run through the regular gauntlet here for a second.
No, I feel regular so hard right now.
what-
It's so confusing.
Can you say? What?
I will be watching. Okay.
What kind of case can you make for yourself that says that you are a knight and not a minion? Because that's where my headspace is right now.
Yep. No,
Like,
yeah.
'cause
Exactly.
I
exactly.
personally have yet to see you make. any
Yeah,
blocks,
regular. I actually kill
you know?
that.
So.
Just because
My my defense is that, like I said at the beginning of this game, when I outed myself.
You can talk
this
to me in the
is
DMs,
my
Shen, if you
second
want.
time playing this ever. My first game was literally right before this one, and in that game, Shen outed himself as a knight in the first round, and this one I was like, I thought, I don't know, when I found out I was a knight, I was like, oh shit, I'm a knight. I'm like a hero. Like I felt like empowered, and I
Rusty
I don't know, I just
can't be
wanted
the
to
best.
say I
How
wanted to
can you?
reveal it. I thought like that was what you're supposed to do.
How can you
And then I
not trust
realized,
Rusty? Rusty's like,
'cause
the purest Shujinko
my
right
first,
now.
Not the interview. What is it called when we just talk? When I revealed that, and then people went after me. They were saying like, "Oh, that was a bold move. That was risky. You made yourself a target."
He
And I was like, "Oh,
cannot
shit."
be
And
a
then
bad guy. I don't
when it
know.
came to
Rusty.
the next round of talking, that's when I freaked out and like, you heard what happened.
Yo, you're
So
the
my defense
Shujinko,
is that
right?
I'm still learning
Please.
this game, and I made a mistake.
Do not vote Rusty. Holy fuck.
Okay.
The werewolves are
and,
trying to put him. Or trying to fuck him up.
All right. So, now, what makes you back Masha, then? What makes you so wanton about backing Manta? Matcha, sorry.
I just trust what she said. She backed me up. She was the only one who revealed that she was the fortune teller.
I'm saving
No one else
Private
has
Rusty
revealed
tonight. I'm
or,
saving
like,
Private Rusty.
Like tried to
I believe
dispute
this guy.
that.
If this guy's lying to me, we're banning him from the channel.
And I
I'm disputing
think
it.
that's I guess I can't really ask you if you are, but
I'm saving Private
okay.
Rusty.
And yeah, I guess that does throw some doubt into it. But what I mean is like no one else has claimed to be the fortune teller, so that doesn't, in my eyes, that doesn't put much doubt on her.
Right. So, because aside from me, I'm like the only one disputing her. You're going by like just a leap of faith at this point. That's what I'm thinking.
What? Why would you question her like that, regular?
Okay.
Him like that, regular?
That's my line of thinking. Do me a favor. Can you like check out your knees real quick? Are you looking at them? Look at your knees real quick.
Okay.
Do they look like biscuits?
Cut him off.
Do they resemble?
All right, regular. Who do you want to vote for?
Do you have biscuit knees? Tell me. I need to know.
All right, regular. Who do you want to vote for?
I end my turn.
Thank you very much.
Wait, so who are you voting for?
Oh, I need a vote, right?
Yeah.
As
No
much fun as
biscuits.
we're
I'm sorry.
having.
Matcha.
Okay.
No biscuits. Yeah, I'm voting matcha.
Okay. All right. Rusty, who do you want to talk to?
Again, I keep forgetting I'm so quick on the turns. I want to talk to Moon.
Okay. All right, Moon.
What's up, honey?
What's up, Matt? How you doing, man?
So, when
why would you vote for
when
Matcha?
Matcha outed you as a werewolf with her fortune,
Regular, you kind of
you
sus, dude.
defended yourself only by saying that she was lying.
That's kind of sus.
And like I just said in my interview with regular, no one else has revealed themselves to be
Okay,
the
regular.
fortune
I'm
teller.
looking at you now. Okay, I'm watching you. I'm watching
If someone
you.
did in that last round of talking, I would have been more inclined to give you benefit of the doubt.
I wasn't doubting until that
Well,
vote.
I guess my question is like, is there anything else you could say to like try and like prove your innocence?
Well, first of all, like I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that I'm the fortune teller when I'm not. I also really want to apologize because Matcha, you said I was aggressive, and I swear to you, I was saying everything with a smile on my face. This is all in good fun. I did not mean to attack you. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's just because like last time I'm just a villager, so like why am I gonna say like, oh, I'm fortune teller when like I'm really not. Like,
Is
you know
it
what I mean?
regular
Maybe
in
like
Moonbun?
fortune teller's just trying to be quiet this round. I don't know.
I did
but,
not. I can't.
You know,
expect...
all I know is that I'm a
That's
villager
crazy.
and that
I just
Matcha be
think
saying some things.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think like if I was a fortune teller and someone else claimed to be the fortune teller, like I would automatically know that that person is like sketchy as hell, and I would say that. And seeing as
Rusty
nobody's done
cannot
that, I
be a
just
bad
think
guy.
it's odd.
If Rusty is the bad guy,
You're
then
so
I
right. I'm so sus and I'm aggressive. Oh,
I
okay.
I can't trust any of you guys.
Man, I
trust
don't,
goes out the window.
I don't know what I can tell you now because I can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm fortune teller. Like just cause I want you
can't
to believe
trust
me
you
that
guys.
I'm not a werewolf. You know what I mean? But like,
Rusty is bad?
I guess it's GG's for me. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else I can say.
It's better either way. It's better to vote off.
Yeah.
Well, I apologize if you are innocent, but I'm voting for Moon.
It's okay. I get it.
All right, Moon, who do you want to talk to?
Okay.
This is such an interesting game.
Who do I want to talk to?
Regular. Stay regular.
Let's see. Let's. Oh God. I don't know, like who I could like talk to like redeem myself. Let's see. I guess. Let's talk to Matcha. Let's make things spicy.
Okay, sure. Let's fight for that.
Okay.
Also, no, the aggression comment, that's fine. It's just playfulness. We're all good. It's all good.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I was like, oh God, now she thinks I'm actually mean. Oh no. Okay.
Why are people so
Okay, I was
wholesome?
like, oh God, did I
love
come on
this.
too strong? Okay.
I'm out here
so,
going like, burn that guy, get this guy out of the village.
How do you feel
Get
about
Shin
lying,
out of here.
honey?
He's fucking sus.
Yeah, he's a minion for life, man. He's got a minion tattoo on his neck.
I know that I'm telling the truth. I go down on it really hard.
Mm-hmm. Kind of. I mean, like similarly, similarly with me, which is why I kind of like I went
Call
in.
him out. Call him out.
So
like shit, come on, man.
I mean, the past 2 rounds I've been playing very gung ho anyway. So, like,
This is an awkward conversation because Matcha knows that Moonbun
so you
is
say when you
is
know
a
that
bad
you're telling the
girl.
truth, you're gonna go with it.
Yeah.
What else can?
Behave yourself.
Oh God. No, is this you like going for it? Because I don't know if I feel it. You know what I
Game is
mean?
too fun, dude. Everyone's actually. I was worried that
No, I know
with the
you're
people that
trying
are
to
playing for the
change
first
my
time, it
mood,
wouldn't be as
but
like.
I'm not
It
gonna
would be a
change
lot more
my
like
next time, and I'm really
quiet.
sorry
But
about
people
that.
are actually really good. They're talking a lot. It's great.
Game
And like the people that don't talk, it's like this
from the last
contrast
round,
where
you
them not
did
talking
give
actually
some,
adds
like,
to the
good
game,
backup
and I like it. And people are still
when it
and
came
people are
to not
calling each
just
other out on that. So it's really
claiming
good.
your innocence but other people's innocence.
I
But
died too,
when
Shen. I
you
got
kinda
bit
tried
by
to
your
defend
friend.
yourself when I kind of accused you for being a werewolf, which I know you are, you kind of just went off on a tangent, like a one-off tangent, which is why I'm just gonna continue with what I'm
God.
doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, so the tangent you're referring to is like me saying that Rusty, like that it was weird that
Dude,
Rusty
is
was
it Blitz?
not
If
dead.
Blitz is a
that the one that
minion,
we're
I'm
talking
not
about?
talking to him.
Yeah.
Or okay,
No,
yeah. So
Did Blitz just frame my boy Shen?
Hasn't been killed yet. That's kind of weird. And then you kind of went on saying you're not the werewolf for the game.
If Blitz is the minion, he has to
Okay.
come out as
So-
either he's
Alright,
got to
so
be
that
like,
was the
guys, I've
tangent.
been
Okay.
quiet and I've been messing around, but
I
I gotta
just like
come out
wanted
as
to say that,
fortune teller right
like,
now.
because I was thinking it as soon as like it was revealed that Rusty was not dead. Like I was like, oh, okay, that's gonna be my first talking point. And then you were like, oh, hi. So I just wanted to like get my first thing out before like I forgot, because I don't know if you've noticed in this game, I have not been like speaking good sentences. Like
No, you've been doing
so,
really good. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Like, I
was
have no
"Alright,
idea what
so
you
she's
are.
getting a
Like,
little
it's,
tired. Maybe I should just, out with whatever I was trying to say first
If-
before I forget.
if Matcha
So
didn't call
that's, like,
Luna, I
everything
wouldn't
behind
suss her in
that.
ever.
But like, oh god, I mean,
Moon's actually really
shoot,
good.
I get it. I'm real sus now.
And
So,
Kira-
I mean,
like,
you're really sus.
I just
all the time, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I mean, you're like. I mean, I think nobody knows, but like, I give you the werewolf role like every round. They just never know.
Get some
That's why you're so
but-
sus.
Yeah.
I just change it at the
run
end.
against everyone else. But like,
So you're telling me
I
I'm
know
not the
that you're mine,
Charmaine?
so I am.
No, you're
I
you're a
wasn't the
werewolf.
Charmaine this round.
Yeah,
That's
you're actually a
I've been
werewolf.
such help to this village, I swear. But I'm just so.
Oh wait, it's still me. I'm next. Wait.
Wait, Moon. Sorry, who are you voting for?
Sorry, I'm voting for Matcha.
Okay. All right, Matcha. Who do you want to talk to?
I want to talk to let's talk Blitzky.
Oh, hello. I'm here.
Hello.
Dude, Matcha,
Do you believe me
good call on
in what
that.
I'm saying?
I would have
Do you
talked to
believe
Blitz
I'm
too.
the fortune teller?
Yes, because no one else stood up to be a fortune teller. And there is a real
Great.
fortune teller. Please stand up.
They can't talk. So I
Exactly,
want
because you're the only fortune teller here.
Yes, thank God.
Okay,
so,
Blitz. Okay, Blitz. Okay.
I don't think you said your role yet. I just wanted to clarify what your role.
You're the
was
minion,
if you
right?
Wanted to out that out.
I am a working middle class villager.
You are a common folk.
With a dog.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
with a dog.
With
he
a
forgot.
dog,
special.
He forgot the
And I
dog.
have a
Okay,
dog.
that's
His story doesn't add up.
and your dog
Werewolf.
is with you. Perfect. The dog is the highlight of this village. Perfect. Okay,
Actually,
that's all I
is.
wanted to kind
It's
of
one of the
hear from you.
few
Also,
fun
what
things that
do
we
you
get to
think
enjoy in the
about
village. Well, I can't because I'm
the
dead. But
whole Rusty issue. Where
I mean, obviously
people,
you're like haunting people from the grave.
I-
Burn, get him out! Talk to him! Call him
people
out!
saying Rusty hasn't died yet, but he's still alive, even though he's the knight. And
No,
usually
I know
the werewolves
Moonbun is-
kill the knights first. What do you think about that?
I think it's Moonbun, but I don't know who
I
the
think they're
second
just-
werewolf is.
They're marinating him. They're waiting for the right time to, get him.
Unless it's fucking Rusty,
Okay.
but I
You
don't
know,
want to
he's-
even
he's
think of
new to
that
the game.
possibility because Rusty's
Yeah. Do you have any other suspicions?
Rusty's my little deku
Anyone?
right
Because I
now.
don't really.
I'm wondering why you got voted out twice.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Because Shen
we'll
was the
get to that.
minion, dude, the filthy minion. That's why.
Wait, let me just think. Who voted Rusty? It was regular and.
No. Someone voted you. Oh, two
me?
people
Yeah.
voted for you.
Yeah, regular and Moon.
It would be
Yeah.
insanity if Matcha gets
those
voted
two,
off.
if you believe I'm the fortune teller, those two are the sus ones at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So thanks for chatting with me. And I am going to vote off Moon.
Okay. So as of now, we have 2 for Moon and 2 for Matcha. So Kiro, who do you want to talk to? You're still alive, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Moon and regular.
like to
If they're
talk
voting
to
off, if they're voting off Matcha, it's
Regular?
gotta be them.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yes.
just a couple of questions first to confirm. Who did you vote for the first round?
I voted for what was it, Rusty, and
Yeah.
that was to go along with Gray's plan to spread out the vote.
Okay, so you voted with someone else, right?
Yeah, Shen ended up voting, but like he kind of.
Yo, this is actually
that's
this
where
actually
it got
turned out to be
weird,
super
you
fun.
know?
Like,
Sure.
Because
people are actually really getting into it. I love it.
To spread out the vote, and just kind of work it from there.
Right. So just one question regarding that. What was the like you said it's just this like to spread it out as Gray said, but why would your pick be the person who claimed they were the knight?
That they were the knight?
Yeah, because Rusty came out as the knight, right?
Regular
so why
voted
would
for
he be the one
Matcha.
if you're
Moonbun
spreading it
voted
out?
for Matcha for obvious reasons. It's regular Moonbun. It's gotta be regular
random,
Moonbun.
just as Gray had voted like for me at random.
That's
you know,
correct.
it's supposed to be.
Oh, we knew
completely
his
random.
role.
I feel like I'm like, at an izakaya or something,
say
watching like a
this wasn't
sports
based
game and
out of
screaming
random.
at the
There was
screen.
like another line of thinking.
This is too interesting.
We still, I believe we still have a minion out here. You know?
No, we don't, because
and
Shen's
what was
dead.
it? Matcha seemed
Shen's
to,
fucking
what was it?
dead.
Like what? Do her.
He
not
died by
clairvoyance.
choking on dim sum.
That's incorrect. Shit. Her fortune telling. Like I have yet to see. That said, I have yet to see Rusty do any protection of any kind. You know, regardless of like how new he is at the role.
Yo, Kiro, you know what to do.
See that, right?
Kiro,
like, because
vote.
Unless you ask him, he can't tell us who he protected.
I could have choked on the bones.
Really?
Yeah, I believe so. Isn't that right, Blue? Or...
Yeah, he can imply.
Yeah.
But yeah. You guys have to directly ask him.
Oh, news to me. All right, cool.
One other thing.
Ragchan? Ragchan,
Had there been a different fortune teller, this would have been the round where they had to, like it was not absolutely necessary that they would come forward.
Oh, we got this. It's Moonbun and regular. We got him. We got him. And Shen was the filthy minion. That's it. I was shaman.
Because the wrong answer here, like a wrong
Matcha
vote here, is
was the fortune
game
teller.
You're implying that.
Boom.
Sorry, that's
drop.
the German Shepherd. But yeah, he wants.
Mic drop.
Back butt scratches. Anyways, I think. So you're inferring that it would, like, the fortune teller would have to use her ability because what was it? She's forced to use her ability because it's the end of the round. Is that where you're getting at?
Because now a wrong vote means that the werewolves would get a kill at night, and that would be game over. Because then it's 2v2.
I see.
Most likely, if there are 2 werewolves left, right?
All right. So Kido, who do you want to vote for?
I'm voting for Moon.
Okay. All right, Blitz. Who do you want to talk to?
I would like to talk to Kiro.
Hello.
Hello. So, got a question. Oh, I'm like trying to find out. Why would irregular guy vote for Matcha?
Exactly.
Which round was this?
This round right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it
Like,
wouldn't
why
make
would you
sense.
want to get? Yeah, why would you want to get rid of the fortune teller?
Oh, a werewolf.
Exactly. That's why I asked. Like, had there been a different fortune teller, they would have to have come forward. And the
Sorry,
fact that
what'd
they
you say,
did
Gray?
kind
Which
of
is the werewolf.
gives more weight to the fact that Matcha is the fortune teller. Unless, who did we vote off? Was it Shen?
Yeah, it was Shen.
Unless they were the fortune teller, but that I don't know. Like that's
Matcha's
toss
God
up
to
at
your
that point,
fortune
right?
has saved us this game.
Yeah. So at this point in the game, we should definitely pick out who we suspect.
Yeah.
Out of, among us. So yeah, just putting that out there.
Yeah. Personally,
Like
I think it's
What?
Moon and probably regular, just based off of like
Right.
the pattern. Yeah.
Right. So
Put
it's
a
lining up
stamp on
together.
it.
So we should definitely work on that. Everybody here should.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
That's all I got. Thank you.
All right, Blitz, who do you want to vote for?
I will vote for regular.
Okay. So, Moon is getting voted off tonight. If you want some parting words, Moon. If you don't want to say anything, you don't have to
Wait.
either. Like, it's up to you.
Did I get 3 votes? I thought it was me and Matcha 2 and 2.
Nope, you have 3.
Rip! Oh God. Okay, well, oh, I don't know. Your vote is valid, guys. I can't. Yeah, okay. GG's. Thanks, y'all.
All right, now it is nighttime, so please, everyone, close your eyes. All right, so fortune teller, please send me a DM who you want to see.
Mach, it's up to you, baby.
Gray.
What? I'm just guessing. Well, that's just my guess. Wait, can you put the mic on so they can hear that, so it doesn't seem like I know the answer? That was just my guess. Mom, baby, let's go. I'm just a spectator now. I don't know shit.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah,
Eating chips.
I'm dead as fuck, dude. This is like my favorite movie right now. It's the best movie for 2021. Let's go, Macho, baby, let's go.
God. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I actually have no idea what the answers are. So.
All right, if fortune teller can close their eyes.
Stop. Sorry.
Knight, please open your eyes and message me. Let me know who you want to protect.
Those chips could be dim sum. You can be in chat now, Moonbum.
Yeah, you can be in chat, yeah. Because you died. All right, werewolves, please take this time to DM each other. Talk about who you want to bite and whatnot. And just send me a message on who you want to bite.
Whiskey and chips. That's the way to go.
You should eat a chip and a chocolate at the same time. I got a big no. No, they sell like chocolate covered potato chips
Those are
now.
really good.
Yeah, and those are really good. Yeah, he told me no.
No, it's fine. I trust people in this town. I trust that we can get filthy people out here.
All right, now it is daytime. Good morning, everyone. Please open your eyes. Matcha has been bitten tonight. So goodbye, Matcha. You do not get parting words. So now, who's left? It's regular, Rusty, Kiro, and Blitz. So let's start it again with regular. You're up.
Well, shit.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Sorry. Fortune tellers, if you guys want to come out now, say your fortunes, please do so now.
I hate it.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to do that. All right, now regular.
All right.
So here's the thing,
we have to
Isaac.
kind
So
of just figure out what
the
to do next. I'm a kind of
the knight can't save the same person twice in 2 nights in a row. So they probably saved Matcha the first night and couldn't save Matcha the second night.
I was wrong. I was very fucking wrong. I'm not sure what the next step is.
Matcha. We got killed.
Okay, Rusty, you're up.
I just want to say I am fucking devastated that Matcha is gone.
Rusty.
I was really, whoever the werewolf is, that was a very smart play, because I was really, really hoping they would kill me, because that would give Matcha one more chance to out somebody, or
Because I
like,
know Matcha,
prove someone's innocence.
from what she said,
So now I'm just trying to think, like,
she foretold regular,
out
and
of the
he
four of us
was a
that are
werewolf,
left-
wasn't he?
Wait, how many of us are left? Blitz, Kiro, me, and regular.
Yes, you're
okay,
in
so there's only one werewolf left, because if there was two, then we would have lost right now.
Exactly. Oh my god, yeah, dude, oh my god, it was regular, wasn't it?
Honestly, I think, because out of everyone here, the only one
Sneaky
who,
little sneak, dude.
like, wasn't in agreement was regular in the last round.
Love it.
And that, I don't know, that's all I got.
Okay, Kiro.
Yeah. So I am like 99% sure that it is regular, just because there were
Macho did,
unless I'm wrong,
did
there were
really
like
good.
2 votes for Matcha last round. Regular and Moon voted for her.
It was super lucky that she got Moon in that first round.
Yeah.
It messed everything up.
Yeah. I was like, whoa, you gonna read her already?
Cleared
Yeah.
by her. Blitz would have had the opportunity to take out Matcha and thus win the game for the werewolves if he just voted for her. So that also rules him out. In that case, then that really only leaves regular in my book. I did not vote for Matcha because that would have also made her get voted off.
What a villager. He's the mayor.
That's all I have.
We're voting him mayor for this village.
All right, Blitz.
And then Matcha's the god. The god of our village.
Yeah, there's not really much I can say. Other than we kind of found out who, you know.
Just gotta ride the waves, Blitz. Ride the waves.
So it's just.
No, I think that's perfect. That's what Blitz needs to do right now.
Yeah. All right, so interviews. So you can either. Actually, yeah. Let's just go with the interviews. So regular, who do you want to talk to?
Royalty check.
I want to talk to Kiro.
Hey, what's up?
What was it? So
It's a good
you-
round.
Mm-hmm.
Last round was really good too.
Yeah.
What was it? Just because. So I ended up. So you think it's me on the basis that I disagree with you? Is that what this is? Because like my deal was I was suspicious of Matcha. And because of that I didn't want to leave it to chance. You know, and this was. I started getting doubts.
The problem is I
quite
would
frankly,
never
when
sus
you brought
Moonbun. I
up the
never would
interesting
sus her
points
unless Matcha just
that-
pinpointed that.
what was it?
She
she
seems
would
so
have to
innocent at
use
all times, and I don't.
her ability
I've
as a
never.
fortune
Yeah.
teller, you know. And at that point, I started thinking I made a mistake.
Why would you?
But I do not think because of my mistake that automatically makes me the wolf. So
We love to hear.
I'm
I don't
thinking.
know. You just sound so
That's so
nice.
innocent.
Yeah, that's
Makes
just
me
my
a-
line of thinking, man. What was
That's
it?
right.
Is
Nobody
there
came out as a
anything you
fortune
wanna
teller.
add?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, right? Like,
So
I
Moonbun, the
guess I might
only
have
play you
expressed
really had there is when
incorrectly, but, like, it
Matcha
wasn't
was like,
about her
"Oh,
using
you're
the power, 'cause
you're the
it
werewolf."
happened
It's
about
no,
that.
actually,
It's
I'm the
more
fortune
that if
teller.
there
That's the
was a
only play you
different
had,
fortune
which is a
teller,
really
Which is
rough.
hard, yeah.
It's
had to
such a
come
rough card to
forward
play.
by that
Because
point.
then at that point you already sound sus.
but
'cause
it's not about
like, well,
disagreeing
why
with
didn't
me,
you,
it's
you know,
more
say
about-
anything earlier? kind of
Obviously,
thing.
there's room for error, but
Then you can just be like, yeah.
usually, if
But
someone
that's
is guaranteed
such a hard
innocent
card to
and,
play.
Yeah, it's hard
like,
when
whoever
fortune
voted
teller.
voted for
It's only
them
one fortune
would be
teller, and
placed
then
under
she outs
suspicion.
you.
Like,
Yeah.
they could be
Matcha
innocent,
just sniped you. Like she
that,
sniped you out of nowhere.
It does place like
And
a
it makes
spotlight on
regular
them,
need to
correct?
kind of. Honestly, it would have to be in that round. If I was regular, I would just vote for Moonbun straight ahead. Because him voting
and
for
everybody
Matcha
else
was
was
very
kind of
weird.
in line with agreeing with Matcha.
Dude,
Well, but that
Roxy, like,
automatically puts a
Kiro's
crosshair on my
the ultimate
what was it,
evil in the
forehead?
first game. I was
Or,
like
just straight up
supporting him the whole
disagreement, or
time, and he
what?
was the werewolf. So
Yeah,
we,
he's
In a
getting
way,
demoted.
yeah,
he's getting
just because we, like,
demoted. Yeah,
agreed with Matcha,
demoted.
but,
We can't trust him
I mean,
anymore.
obviously, like there, you said that you didn't consider the fact that there would have, like, the other fortune teller would have to come forward, but it's just that coupled with me finding it suspicious that
No,
your
that's
random
why I
pick
got the
was the
werewolf.
knight that
Yeah.
came forward in the beginning. Like that.
That's
coupled with
that's what
this
makes me love Kiro.
Kind of just paints a picture in my head,
He
which
seems
makes it
the
more likely
same,
that
even
it's
if he's on
not
the bad side or the good
100%,
side.
Just more
I
likely.
think it's funny because he
It looks
every
pretty fucking
single
bad.
game he susses
Yeah,
you
basically.
first.
Yeah,
Okay.
really good. Everyone's actually pretty good. And then talk a lot. They have every information. Like
Oh,
nobody.
just one thing. Sorry. All right, regular. Who are you voting for?
Fuck. Trying to think. Blitzky. This is on a whim at this point. I'm at a loss for words. Blitzky.
Okay. All right. Rusty, who do you want to talk to?
Yeah, I think like
I did want to talk to regular,
I thought
but Kiro kind of already like said everything that I was gonna say.
I can't even tell Moonbun.
Like,
I can't tell if Kiro's
mean,
playing differently.
I like completely agree with what Kiro said, so I'm just gonna skip interview and vote regular.
Rusty literally.
Okay. Next is Kiro. Who do you want to talk to?
Yeah,
Honestly, I
Matcha and
think
Moon are dead.
there's really no questions that I would have.
Rusty called out that he was the
and
knight,
there's
and
not
he
a lot of
survived the whole
information
game. What a
to be added,
god!
So I'm just gonna vote regular right off the bat.
What a god! He did it, guys.
Okay. Blitz, who do you want to talk to?
I want to talk to Rusty.
How can I help you?
Yeah, apparently
citizen?
knights don't die, man.
Hey,
yeah.
hey. I'm just wondering, who did you try to save last night?
Good, good
Last
question.
night I tried to save you.
Aw, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I
Thing
was,
for the villagers.
thank you.
It's my job.
You know, I was
This is my
really
favorite conversation this whole round.
I was actually
This is my
gonna-
favorite conversation, dude.
Oh,
You know, I just really
Thanks,
sympathized with
man.
you when you talked about
Arigato.
your
Yeah,
dog.
look at
I
that
don't know if you
bromance.
see my profile picture,
That's
but
very-
that's my
yeah.
beautiful dog in that picture.
Blitz had no
I just
idea that it was
related to
coming
that,
right to
so-
him. That was very.
Now they're
Uwu
just talking
moment.
about dogs. Like, how wholesome is this village?
Thank you.
No, Blitz is like
Alright,
the mood maker. We
I
need
got nothing
Blitz.
else. I vote
Blitz and Shen are like, they're just like they're the guys that you need in every village.
All right, so, regular, you are getting voted off.
Same game, Yoshi,
If
same
you
game.
if you want to say your piece, you have the floor.
Rusty is so sweet.
I'm certainly sorry you feel that way. I know looks damning. I completely understand. That is pretty much my pragmatic side thinking here. My pragmatic line of thinking. My more emotional side line of thinking, it goes more along the lines of y'all can kiss my bubbly Puerto Rican ass. Cool.
Okay.
I love it.
So, all right, regular's been voted off. So now it's nighttime. And villagers win.
Hey, let's
Good job, guys.
go! Let's go! Everybody get in that VC, right?
All right, so hold on. Before everyone starts
yourself, unmute
talking,
yourself.
yeah, before everyone starts talking, I do want to say, the rules were villager. Blitz was villager. Keto was villager. Regular was werewolf. Moon was werewolf. Macho was the fortune teller. Shen was a minion.
Yep.
Rusty was a knight, and Gray was shaman, and he never got to use his skills. So there you go.
I am so proud of myself because I had a feeling that Shen was the minion,
Well
and I had
done.
a feeling Gray was the shaman, and I was really upset when Gray got killed at the first night.
That was actually fantastic. Can't believe you survived till the very
Yeah.
end, bro. Like that was
We
insane.
killed off everyone on the werewolf side immediately.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Listen, we should have fought either Matcha or Rusty right off the bat because I know I had in the back of my head Rusty was going to be might have been going to be an issue, but I knew for a fact that Matcha was going to be a problem. You know, so it was my confusion when you and I decided to eliminate Gray.
Now you guys were trying to go for the 5-head play and try to keep them alive
and
to
it
pin.
worked
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I
yeah.
had no idea regular unless when Matcha sniped Moonbun. If that didn't happen,
Yeah,
I
it
would
would've worked. It
never
would've worked,
ever
yeah.
think that she was on
It
that
would have
side.
worked if Matcha did not
And then
foretell
regular had
Moon.
to act on that, which messed up his game.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
So if that's Matcha snipe, the Gorgo
Yeah, that
13
was like-
snipe
yeah.
wasn't there, then oh my god.
That was really good.
No, I didn't.
100%.
Doesn't matter.
Oh
I was
my
dead.
god, I threw this game from the get. Like, I really tried. I was like, we're gonna big brain this shit. We're gonna confuse the shit out of all of them. We're gonna keep Rusty alive because we're not simpletons. And then Matcha comes in with that freaking one-hit headshot snipe. From the get, and I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way that we win this now because I was just done.
That was fantastic.
Yeah.
Yo, Moro
It was also like pure luck. I was like, Moon's kind of quiet. I'm gonna like check on her because at first I was gonna check Gray, but then I was like, I'm gonna go back and just by pure luck I got Moon. So I'm like, okay, that was just all pure luck.
I hate
Oh my
it
God.
here.
Rusty, the JRPG pro tag. The knight just fucking kills. It just stays the whole round. Damn. Man.
Untouchable.
Yeah, that was fantastic. And then I was just
Close
sussing
by
Kiro
plot.
the whole time because I don't trust him anymore.
Yo, I was scared of Kiro the whole time. I was scared to talk to him. I was like, he's gonna know. He's
I can
gonna
never
know.
read him. Yeah.
Yeah, we've come to the conclusion that we need to demod Kiro because he's not trustworthy.
Kiro's too powerful.
I did not lie a single lie in that entire round. What do you mean?
I mean,
You're
you
just so
survived.
quiet, Kiro, too. Like I don't like a couple times I just forgot that you were here.
The thing about Kiro is that he's quiet, but when you when you talk to him, everything that he says makes sense. And I don't like that. I don't like that everything makes sense.
I know
Like,
when Keto talks And especially if he's sussing you, it's like little knives. Like he just like digs one knife and then another one and then another one. He's like, oh, but why'd you do this? And why this? Why this? And it's like, oh my god.
He says, hey, Greg, walk me through your thought process
Yeah,
of that
it's like, oh,
last
shit.
statement. Every time.
That was good. That was great.
Yeah.
That was good.
Now that it's over, Blitz kind of played it so well too, because
He was just riding the wave.
At the very end, because he was, a villager and he was able to add that extra vote, and either way, and it played out from so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most neutral guy, remember?
Yeah.
It was the dog. It was the dog that saved him.
It's true. That's what makes me scared about future games. Is if he keeps acting like that and he's the bad guy, then I don't know.
That was really funny, Shen.
That's actually one of the reasons why I thought Shen was a minion at the start.
It was pretty obvious,
Yeah,
but
100%.
it's just funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about dim sum.
Fucking dim sum.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love dim sum, but what the fuck?
Like you try
Oh wait,
bribing me, man.
you're muted, by the way, Shen.
Well, it was when
Yeah.
Shen did his first interview with Blitz, and he was like talking about how much he loves dogs, and I was like, is he like trying to like sneakily like hint that he's the minion because like werewolves are dogs?
I
I don't know if you
That was,
you
like,
did
deeper
that on
than I
purpose,
thought,
but
but-
like I don't know. When you said
Oh.
that immediately made me think that you're the minion.
Yeah, that was actually what I was going for with that. But yeah, I had no idea what to do.
well done.
That's a fine play.
Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea what to do, and like it came to my turn again, and I hadn't thought of what to do yet. So I just continued the whole Hong Kong stick, and then when I was done, I was like, wait, that was my second chance to talk. And then you guys started calling me out for not saying anything. Then I'm like, oh god, what do I do now? Go all in. I don't care. Just like, just go all in. And like, I need to find something. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about dogs now. Okay, Blitz, you mentioned your dog. Okay, so there we go.
Oh my god. I mean, I thought you were just trying to make it obvious by being silly that you were the minion.
Yeah.
But like saying like, oh, dogs, werewolves. That's some deep like.
Yeah.
That is some deep thought right there.
Seven.
And also, I'm just so sorry, regular, that I just did that. I did that to our game.
You guys killed it, dude. I had no idea.
It was one of those things where like I noticed the point where when you were trying to come up with a defense, I realized I was beyond helping you at that point, and I just wanted to like slowly Mary Poppins the fuck out of there.
Get out of there.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, at that point, you should have just voted for me instead of voting for Matcha, because I was donezo. And I was like, oh god. I was like, we're not on the same page. He's not gonna vote for me. Oh no. Oh no.
What was it? Like, I did consider that possibility, but I wanted to, more than anything, get rid of, what was it, Matcha, because she was going to be able to point things out and clear things very well, very quickly.
Because you were in a detrimental place because she was going to fortune tell you anyways the next turn, right?
Yeah, I was like, well, I need to take her out now.
Yeah.
Now.
I did fortune tell you the next round, but you killed me in the end. But you
Yeah.
still got outed anyway, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was hard.
It only got me in there for one more round. That's it.
Yeah. So the matcha sniping was just, it helped the village out so much. The moon bun snipe was crazy.
Can I ask one thing, regular? Where were you going with the biscuits knees thing?
Oh, I was just being a fucking idiot.
That was the best part.
When you asked me that
Come on.
initially, when you said me to look at my knees, I thought you were like trying to get me to like because you know, like when you're anxious or nervous, you like shake your knees or your legs. I was like, is he trying to like ask me if I'm nervous right now or something? And then he just mentioned biscuits, and I
That's
just
just regular. It was a very regular question.
Yeah, that was fantastic. How he adds that at the end.
Yeah, I was like, do you think you can fly?
Biscuits.
There were like people
Just
that
do they
played
look
for,
like biscuits?
first time, but you guys.
Yeah, you
killed
guys did
it.
really well.
That was really,
That was really
really,
fun.
fun. That was like really good.
So what happened after I left?
We just kept going, man.
Yeah.
We just kept going.
Yeah, I know you kept going, but like, what was Shen doing?
He was minion.
Yeah, Shen was minion get up. As a
Yeah.
minion.
Yeah, that's why I voted for him whenever it was interview time, and I interviewed Gray. I voted for him like right after I interviewed Gray, because he sounded very minion-like, and I wanted to make it easier for people to be able to play the game. So yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea where else that.
But with minion, it's
if,
a.
if I'm minion this round or like next round, I'll start talking in Japanese from what I've learned.
Well, with minion, it's a tough role just because like you're given either like your role is to basically let werewolves know that you are the minion, and also you have to figure out who the werewolves are. Also, you have to kind of throw everyone off their like confuse everyone, but you have to make sure that it's not super obvious that you're the minion either. So you have to be this like really weird gray zone, and that's why I think a lot of people tend to just come out as fortune teller and then start lying off the bat kind of thing. So then it kind of confuses the village on which fortune teller to believe. Yep, yeah. I've also seen like they lie and say they're shaman, so they don't get voted off until like the very end kind of thing. It's also another one. Like,
acting as the fortune teller is definitely something that they do, just so they can mess it up.
But that's also risky too. So.
Yeah.
Still can't believe Rusty wasn't voted out.
I know.
I know. Or bitten. That was insane. Rusty fucking lived through the whole thing.
You guys are mirroring me.
Knights are invulnerable in this channel. They can't be killed.
You didn't. Yeah, Shen, you didn't die before.
Yeah. Previous round, same thing.
Yep.
There's a lesson to be learned
Yeah,
here,
Doobie.
to be
Yeah,
honest.
exactly. With minion.
If you guys enjoyed it, I hope you guys. Let's play again.
Yeah.
If you guys are down.
We should definitely play again.
No,
Yeah.
that was my last one for me. It's already like past 5 a.m.
Oh yeah, like next time. This is the last
we gotta
one for
go
today.
too.
We
so.
gotta go out and get
okay,
a
Yeah.
Hopefully next time you guys can.
It's 5 a.m.
Hopefully you guys can join again. That was awesome. You guys
It
were
was
really
a lot
good.
of fun.
Yeah,
That
thank
was
you guys so
fun.
much.
for
I
sure.
enjoyed that. Thanks,
Also,
guys.
we in the werewolf chat, like above the werewolf VC, there should be a tab called
The werewolf role.
werewolf. Oh wait, I hid it from people. Give me a second.
So we can like, if you can put yourself a werewolf role, so we can tag you if you guys want to play. Hope you guys, yeah, people in chat. If you guys, I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. We want to do this more. This is the first time we've ever done it on stream. Blue, I think you killed it. Just getting everybody's face on there,
Thank you,
and everybody's like VC on there. Next time we'll have the roles and what people have on screen, so people in chat will know what the roles are, and people that die.
And
can
next
come in
time,
and chat and
next time I'll get webcam as well.
yeah, that's fine too.
Yeah, so if you're interested in playing again, please react to the werewolf role. It should be under a bot called Kame-sama in there. There should be a little wolf mark, so if you just click on that, you should be, we'll ping the Discord next time we play, so.
Yeah. I think this is a really fun game, and I really hope it catches on. We'll play it again.
Yeah, for sure. So.
Thank you guys so much. Everybody that joined, you guys, thank you guys so much, guys, for joining in. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah. And we'll see you guys next time, alright?
We'll see you guys next time.
Later.
Bye.
Peace.
Thanks, guys.